Isn't that the face you want to see in the morning when you Powell's face? That's the face, isn't it? Good morning, Virgo. Good morning, Dan. Virus, good morning. Hugh, good morning. Jameson, let's go. Omega, good morning. Alex, Wagwan, good morning. Derek, Nick, good morning. Lena, good morning. Martin, good morning. Sash, good morning. Chapman, good morning. Aaron, good morning. Dre, good morning. Josh, good morning. Mustafa, good morning. Just chilling. Good morning, William. Good morning. Good morning, Sounder. Yo. Dave, good morning. You need monies? I need monies. Yo, Dan. Andre, come on. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Um, there you go. Peter, good morning. What's up, YouTubes? Eric, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good to see you all. And yeah. Alrighty. Anyway, so Fed meeting today. Welcome all the welcome to daycare, guys. Welcome to daycare. Jeff, welcome to daycare. How are you? Good morning. How are your parents? Good morning. Anyways, well, Michelle, welcome to daycare. Michelle is the good morning, guys. Helpless, welcome to daycare. Good morning, guys. Good to see you all. Anyway, so again, the Fed meeting today. Like I posted in Discord, that little thing from Twitter, right? So again, usually the market will dump, market will stay a little bit volatile into the Fed meeting, right? So not as much as you would expect, right? And then dump at 2 p.m. when the statement comes out, and then rally to new on highs of the day when Powell speaks, right? So again, dump at 2 p.m. and then rally after. So we'll see if that plays out. Pablo, good morning. Slams, good morning. You ready for the rubbish? I'm ready for the rubbish. Market opens in 5 minutes here. Five things you know before the market opens today, though. It's Fed day, right? So it's Fed day. The Federal Reserve is expected to wrap up its two-day meeting on Wednesday. Blah, blah, blah. 1 second. Alrighty. And FRZA, pre-market highs. Good morning, guys. Right. So again, Fed day, Amazon, meh. Right. Not surprised them. Again, we talked about this yesterday. How we like Apple more than Amazon. Right. So, well, there's a reason for that, isn't there? Right. So, blah. I'm skipping all of that. Dark clouds, meh. Russia is back on. Okay. There you go. And more, well, Josh was talking about this yesterday, right? So mortgage demand remains weak. Yeah, no surprise there. Um, who does? Who does? Anyway, so that's five things to know before the market opens. Pre-market movers here today. So FRZA, right? That thing is picking up into the open here. SNOA. We talked about this one at the close yesterday. It just didn't have enough volume, right? So we ignored it. And it's gapping up this morning, which is okay. We can play with it today. I know Virgo's playing this one here, or she played with this morning, so we'll take a look at that as well. If there's anything else on here, this list looks pretty damn empty, doesn't it? It looks empty. Why? Because again, today is Fed day, right? So the market has been a little bit I don't know, shaky, shaky, shaky this week, just because people have something else on their mind, right? So today's not going to be any different, right? So when we get into the Fed meeting, that's going to be all that matters, anyways, right? So DBGI, yeah, Omega, we'll see. Anyway, so again, if you have any questions about any of the names on here, please ask. Mullen had some news this morning, and they had a bit of a rally. Mullen says, we announced the elimination of approximately $13 million in debt, with less than 10 million of debt remaining, right? So, yeah, Mullen is paying off some monies, right? So they paid off 30. Where are they getting these monies from? Shaky, shaky, shaky is a Daddy Yankee song. It is, Papa. I knew it. I knew it. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Right. So anyways, hopefully, I don't know where Mullen is getting these monies from. They're getting monies from somewhere. Mullen has been holding up quite well, hasn't it? Anyway, so Mullen had a bit of a rally this morning and then sold off, right? So they need a better catalyst than that, don't they? Right. So again, that's SNOA selling off into the open here. Let me take a look at Mullen really quickly. I know Mullen had a rally, right? You're long Mullen? Yeah, I know Mullen had a rally and then sold off. Mullen was green, right? So that news came out. Mullen says, "Ooh, let's go, Daddy Yankee," and then rally to 44, 40, whatever, and then sold off, right? So a pump and a dump, right? So people got excited and then sold it off, right? So we'll see if Mullen can create a nice little double bottoms above 38 cents and stay above that. And then FRZA, here's another one that's done well this morning. I will leave these two on here on this tab, and then go from there. So yeah, that one's gapping on 46% here this morning, right? So this news on FRZA. Let me see if don't think I have it on here. I'm actually blah 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 blah. It's somewhere. I don't know where. I don't want to search it up. uh, anyways, just go back over here. Two. Actually, it's not on here. It's not on Benzinga at all, Pablo, which is really interesting because I know I read that somewhere this morning. Here we go. Here it is. Right. So that's the news. Then at Forza X1 shares trading higher after the company announced it received 50 electric boat reservations in 90 days, potentially resulting in $8.5 million in revenue. Right. So there you go. Okay, there you go. Dan's got it. Right. So $8.5 million in revenue. That's the type of news we want to get from Mullen. That's what we want to see from Mullen, right? So we want to see Mullen say, "Oh, these are the reservations we have. That's how much monies we have," right? So that's why FRZA. There's a search box above. Just I know, right? I didn't want to do that because I didn't have to reset the tabs usually. Shares are trading after the company announced development. Okay, that's for ARCT. So upfront payment of 200 million. Okay, cool. So they're getting some monies there. This stock here, right? So actually, yeah, this one here. That one's a bit expensive though. So I'm not sure how well that will do. Green again at the open, and what? And thrust. Yeah, no, MMAT chart. That chart looked really good yesterday, Eric. Really good. So really, really good. Yeah, that's the IPO. There's a tab press release. Oh, there is when you press release. Okay, I've never used that problem. I will need to add that tab then. Yeah, because I know you can add one more here. So press release. Blah 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 blah. Mm-mm-mm. La 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 la. Man, we'll play with this later. We'll play with it later. Anyways, that's Sonoma there. Sonoma is bouncing into the open here, right? Rallying into the open. $2.90, going for $3 here. It's halted. Oh yeah, it's halted already. It's halted up already. Wow, impressive. Anyways, the market's open. Right, so Peekaboo, PKBO. I'm sure Kelly's happy about that one because good morning, Kelly. We're just talking about you. Anyway, so that's FORZA there, right? So FRZA rallying here into the open, 54% here, right? So both of these names are pushing into the open. I will add some more names to the list here, right? So that's not what I want, is it? Mm-mm. I want to add, let me see here, Peekaboo. When I saw the name change, that's exactly what I was thinking. The tab is right there where you pull its press release and partner stories are always also available. Okay, okay, I'll take a look at that, Pablo. This one's halted. What is it halted at? And why is TradingView like that? Good morning, Victor. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, yeah, Pablo. Interesting. Dips. I guess we're starting early. I guess we're starting the dips early. Uh, I guess we start the chaos right away. Anyways, is Bitcoin below 20 yet? Nope. Bitcoin is still holding $20,000, which is impressive. Matic is at 85. Okay, cool. Right, so Matic finally played out. So I'm happy with that. It's blood right in the morning. Not sure why the halt for a small move like that. Yeah, I don't know why it looks like that for that stock there. You know what I mean? So I'm not quite sure. Why? Anyways, Mullen is at below 39 cents. So be careful there. You got your 20% on those AMD calls. Not bad. I was really hoping for some bigger moves. I know. It is what it is, you know. And you have to almost get rid of those things right at the open. After on a gap up, like in the market like this, you have to get rid of those things because they will be destroyed today, right? So options will be destroyed, especially if you got them from yesterday, right? So you want to be careful. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, come join us with the link at the bottom. MMAT is a sympathy play for as it's exactly exactly. Um, there you go. Let me go back to Forza here, right? So Forza looks good, and so does Sonoma here. Sonoma looks really good there, Hugh. Oh, I wished above $3, right? It's going, it's moving really well. I wish this was still yesterday, and we played with it, right? So it's just different when you are, into the end of the day, and there's not a whole lot of volume. Otherwise, we would have played with this for sure, for sure, for sure, right? So it is what it is, isn't it? Right? So we'll see if this thing can consolidate above $3, and then we might be able to play with it again. That's Forza on the right hand side here, right? So 50% gap up, and blah blah blah. Go tips. What are my predictions for the hike, Victor? We will find out again. So the Fed is expected to do 75. Right, 75 is the expectation, and then I mean, there's been talks of pivot, but again, there's no data backing that up. So what will the Fed do? I don't know. Biden put out a statement saying he supports the Fed pivoting. Will the Fed pivot? I don't know, right? So no need to gamble on. Yeah, it's going to give us 50 basis points, slightly lower than expectation, in order to not completely deflate the market. Perhaps Powell is going to give us a gift. I mean, if he does that, imagine the rallies. Imagine the rallies. Powell, Biden is going to be screaming, "Come on, pivots, pivots, let's go." Biden is going to be screaming, "That's my guy. He pivots." But anyways, we'll see. Doubt they'll pivot. But you all think of but exactly, Dan. That's what I'm saying. Okay, there's no data really backing the Fed pivoting. But we'll see. You got in? Sub 3 entry? You did, Jameson? Yeah, no. We looked at this thing at 240 last night, yesterday, right? Son of a B. That's Jameson, actually. We looked at this yesterday before the market closed at 250, 240. Volume, it looked really good. We said it was a perfect setup, right? So we just ignored it because the market was closing and there wasn't enough volume into the close. But anyways, it looks good then. Let me read some of these comments because I'm missing a few. It needs to slow down and consolidate. Yeah, Forza. Yeah, Forza needs to chill out. Both of these names need to chill out, honestly. Today, why you need to think twice. But exactly, Pablo. Exactly, right. So we've talked about this so many times already, right? So these backs are easier played. Like it's a lot easier to play these names before the name change because you kind of know what the theme is, right? So once we get that sell off, it's easier to play these names. I mean, you can gamble overnight and you can win big. I mean, you can win big. Like what was the other name there? It wasn't Selena, was it? Maybe it was Selena, right? So I feel like that one would have to be a surprise, or Pablo. Like if we're not talking about it, maybe, right? But if it's a name that's well known and it's at the end of a theme rally like that, you maybe don't want to hold that stuff overnight because then you're asking for a bit of trouble, right? So again, it's a gamble that will work sometimes. More often than not, it will take you to the bridge, like all of them this week have, right? So Mullen 39. So Mullen does have a bit of support at that, like again, close to 38 cents, right? Might be a rocket ship V. There might be a few themes to look at, right? With Forza moving here today, there might be a few themes to look at because again, most of these names rally together, right? Forza was a group of IPO names that rallied. Yeah, there we go, Pablo. The one that changed was but there's a big risk, exactly, SATX, right? So. But anyways, again today, you want to be careful. You want to be careful today with all these names, right? So the closer we get to lunchtime, after lunchtime, it's all going to be about the Fed, and these names will, for the most part, just chill out, right? So there won't be a whole lot of movement here. Let me take a look at Dan is also moving, Jameson. This playlist is for SPY today, right? So yeah, 18, 48%. Okay, cool. Bandwidth. Why is this one moving like that? I think was that what these guys are. They reported earnings. They reported earnings. I bet you they reported something else though. Yeah, I bet you they reported something else. Something else had to be in that earnings report because that's a solid rally there. Yeah, nice, very very nice. Right. So again, if you're looking for a scalper bomb, yeah, is still owns. There we go, V. Right. So that's what I'm looking for. So V was the other name, right? So V was the other name that ran when Forza exploded, right? So that might be an interesting watch, right? So V, ooh la la. Yeah, so V still owns a bunch of yeah. So V might be it is can we 400 basis points? All raise all of them together, Peter. All of them together, please and thank you. Right, so 400 basis points. Get past $1, $2. Yeah, no, we'll see. Right, so I will leave up V and see if the volume comes in a bit there. The volume isn't there at all, right? So we'll see if the volume kicks in at all there on that stock, right? And then go from there. We are going to flatline onto the Fed. I think we're going to rally this afternoon with the election looming at the impact of the Fed. Yeah, I'm exactly right. So I will pull up that little tweet there. Right. So again, like I posted in Discord, every time the Fed has spoke this week, well, not this week, in the last year or so, every meeting, we've sold off when the minutes came out, right? So sold off, and then when Powell spoke, we exploded to new highs of the day, right? So we just rally, 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 rally. One second here. Let me quickly take a look at this here. Take a look at this. Unhaunted. Peekaboo is unhaunted. Peekaboo. One second. Peekaboo. I'm gonna call it Peekaboo. Uh, keep my head up. Hmm, don't like that. Mm-mm-mm. There you go. Sub four or lower. HUSA. Is that like your favorite stock? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second. MMAT is at $1.20. Yeah, no, MMAT has done really well, Bunny. Right, so that chart looks really nice. Since it broke above $1. Plans on bankrupting 75 of them, 75%. Yeah, 235. My goodness. Sun N is at 235. 235, 235, 235. Yeah, I'll take a look. Might be a scalp play. Yeah, I don't like how that thing is. Today is what, day three of a rally on that name. Yeah, tonight. Oh yeah, there you go. We're winning the Powerball tonight. So if you're a Hot Trades member, let's go. You're in on this draw, by the way. We picked those numbers, and we're ready. We're ready. Ready? You guys remember those numbers? Well, I mean, these are the numbers. So we go tonight. So these are your numbers. If we win, we we win. Too many scam candles. Yeah, Christian. Yeah, it's stalling a bit at 320. So you might want to give it a second to maybe sell off, right? So give it a second here. These things, both of these names have some scam candles here, right? So I would be careful. Again, these gap ups are not for buying anyways. They both need to kind of sell off here, right? So and then we can talk, right? So that's Mullen. Mullen is just below 40 cents there, so it's going to need to reclaim that level. Sun N is, yeah, it's kind of bouncing, right? So see if that thing recovers there. Jameson, I'm a little bit, yeah, I'll come back to that name there. MMAT here, yeah, $1.21 there. Again, that chart looked really good yesterday. Really good. So yeah, not a bad looking chart there. Anyways, this is V. Yeah, so that's V, right? So V would be a sympathy play to FORZA. So right. So anyways, we'll keep a close eye on this one. See if it rallies at some point here, right? And then we can play with it, right? So and then sell off, none of that, none of that. Right, so we'll keep a close eye on that. Again, it's the volume isn't there yet for V, right? So but it's a smaller float, right? So it's a micro float there, so we do need the volume to come in here though, and then we can maybe play with it here, so and then go from there. Anyways, none of that, no, none of the sell-off talk. No offerings, please and thank you. No offerings, no sell-offs. Sorry you. Anyways, good morning, Dan. Ayo. Acting crazy up and down for what? For what's acting crazy up and down? What time does the Fed speak? I will keep saying 2 p.m. Eastern time, which is again when the statement comes out, right? So 2 p.m. Eastern. But Powell doesn't speak till 2:30. But I will keep saying, okay, that one, yeah. Anyways, let me. So again, I'll leave up the other name then. Then let me take a look at Pickaboo here. La, 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 la. Oh, it's at 10:20 now. My goodness, wow. Kelly, are you Kelly? Oh, it's back down to below $9 now. So yeah, it's all over the place here. Yeah, no, Anita, good morning. Yeah, Tesh looked at that one earlier. It seems like they reported earnings. I'm not sure what else they reported, but it had a nice gap up, right? Solid gap up there. So yeah, yeah, Dora, because Dora needs to be a stock. We need a Dora stock. That's what we need. Dora, Dora the Explorer. Anita, good morning. How are you? Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. Similar leads to yeah. Well, I the economy, they're gonna steal our money and Fed con, man. Willie's not happy about this, is he? Nope. Right. So I mean, someone has to pay those monies back, though, Willie. Right. So someone has to pay the monies back. It had to be. You can't just keep giving away. Right. So, anyways, let me get a new playlist here. A new playlist. Play that, please and thank you. So hopefully we can make a few plays yet to this morning before the Fed meeting because after lunch I feel like it's going to be very slow, right? So you can saw that again. There's a bit of selling here for the S&P, right? A bit of selling, but It's going to be fairly muted, right? And then the closer we get to that event, the more chaotic it will get, right? At 2 p.m. chaos. 2:30 when Power speaks, more chaos, right? So someone does, someone does you, um, So mm, interesting. No, 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 no. Why is Getty going up? Getty is going up. Hmm. I'm not sure why it's going up. I'm not sure if they have news this morning. La, 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 la. Uh, 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 re- mm, there we go. Juan says, "Let's go." Forza, yeah, Forza has a bit of resistance here at 265. It's looking like it wants to maybe break out here though, doesn't it? Right. So again, resistance at 465 ish here. So that thing needs to break above that level. Forza, right? So and then Sonoma is playing games here. Again, that 320 level is a problem there, Jameson. So it can't seem to break above it, and it's looking like it might right, give it looking a little bit T-Rexy. Crack his piggy bank to cover everyone. Yep. Can we dip to 370 just for a second, please, Peter? 370. Yeah, Peter. Are those puts green after this sell off? The one from yesterday and this morning. Are they green at all, or you still need a bit of a your skirts, your skirts. Don't need I need the Fed to chill the maybe maybe stop raising rates and try something else. That crop will not work. Insanity, like you mentioned, Eric. Right. So good morning, Juan. How are you? Right, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. I think we have. Let's get to 100 likes. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 100. Come on, smash a like. Smash a like. And then I will do a poll here at some point today, right? Asking what you guys think. Do you think we do one? Let's go. Asking what you think, right? So, will the Fed do 75 or 50 points, right? So, 75 or 50, right? So, again, the entire market, everyone and their grandma has been screaming, come on, Fed, slow down, do 50, do 50, do less, give us some hope, right? So the question is, will the Fed listen, right? So I will do a poll, right? So will the Fed raise by 50 points or by 75? Again, expectation is 75 though. So 50 would be a nice surprise for the market. The market would maybe, right? The markets would maybe react positively to that, right? So, and then go from there. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Complain. Hold on. Oh, must yeah. See, I saw that tweet from last night. There you go. 75. There you go. Chapman says 75. Take your profits and call. Take your profits and calls. Yes, you agree now, Peter? Okay, nice, very nice. Yeah. So, I mean, again, it's not really showing any signs of like recovering. So that's still a good thing for Peter's puts there, right? So it's not like we're really getting a solid green candle here. Everything is still slowly trending down. So maybe Peter might need to watch really closely every candle here. Any signs of like recovery, Peter might need to run. So. But again, every Fed meeting so far, we've sold off at 2 p.m. and then rallied after that, right? Rallied at 2:30. So Sonoma is going for a bit of a rally here, right? So SNOA, good entry for Emmer for Mullen. Uh, Mullen is Mullen is Mullen is one of those stocks that I don't trust. Unless you're playing momentum. Like I will play Mullen momentum if Mullen is bouncing off the bottoms, right? So um, yeah, in terms of like Mullen consolidation here, I mean Mullen had good news this morning, right? Let me pull up Mullen here really quickly. So Mullen had good news this morning, right? So it's been holding 38 cents. Emmer, so you might be able to watch that level and say, yeah, okay, I'm going to look for position, right? So if as long as it stays above 38 cents or Emmer, right? So do not let it go below 38 cents. So if you play with it, not too bad, right? Not bad at all, right? So don't go below 38 cents, right? If that thing breaks below 38 cents, breaking that double bottom, yeah, okay, you might be looking for something lower than that, right? It's T-Rex. Yeah, the T-Rex. Yeah, for Forza. Yeah, T-Rex Forza. And again, 320 for Sonoma here. Can't seem to break about 320 yet, right? So both of these high flying stocks are just kind of chilling this morning. Um, for a reason. It's because they suck at execution. Willie, yes, yes. So yes. Suck for a reason. Anyways, yeah. So again, Sonoma is trying for that 320, so it's gonna need to break above that level. You better change it. There it goes. Here it goes. 320, SNOA, right? So it needs to break above that 320 level, and it broke above. Highs of the day here, right? So for Sonoma, the mouse kept eating the cheese. Eat the cheese. Eat the cheese. Mullen is like Zella. Oh, here it goes. Can it stay above that level though? 320 needs to break above and stay above 320 after PR after and the stock can move over $1 exactly, Daniel, like exactly. So Mullen PR is like yeah, and thrust. That's Noma, guys, right? Kept hitting the wall, and eventually broke through, right? So right, 50 basis points, Chris. Yeah, I mean, like again, if the Fed does that, right? So we rally, we send it, right? So, but again, we shall see. There's plenty of time here before we get to that point. The data doesn't back it, but the Fed might just feel like, you know what, there's enough. We've done enough, and it's really it's not working, is it? Right? So whatever rubbish the Fed is doing is just again. Also imagine what happens when the Fed raise interest rates on, like, people's again, not just mortgages, right? So not just housing and stuff like that, and on everything else, right? So Fed needs to chill out. They need to chill out is what they need to do. So in that sense, yeah, you can see them slowing down, right? So, anyways, yeah, Sonoma is going on news question. Let me take a look. So again, that's Mullen there, right? Emmer. So we'll see. Ooh la la. What's the news? Are they getting acquired again or what? 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Matthew. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. And you see what I mean? Yeah. Right. So what's the news here? What's the news? La la. I'll come back to the other stuff here. La 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 la. Go. Says continue to find best ways to use capital and doing in market deals, being able to roll through these existing primary care clinics. Okay, cool. A Humana CEO on merger and acquisition. Okay, cool. Here, such. Okay, so Humana and CVS are looking to acquire somebody, looking to buy them or something. Yeah, Humana and CVS are looking to acquire somebody, and these guys said, "Come on, pick me, buy me." So yeah, that's a solid rally there. Just look at the CEO. Just look at the CEO. Can you search? You can reach Dora at 380, 375 Bridge Life. Breaking news: North Korea supplying Russia with yeah. Also, there's some headlines coming out of like looks good. Yeah, there's some headlines coming out of not out of a specific place. Just some headlines. I need to see where those were coming out of. FTX something on Twitter. That North Korea fired some missiles, more missiles than they've ever fired before. They're not. It's not sure if it's a training missile. And then the other country fired back, right? So, but they're like training exercises. I don't know what they're doing. So, sounds like chaos, doesn't it? I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out soon enough, right? So we shall see. And yeah, so these names are both slow. It's curling, Dan. Yeah, it's curling here, right? So they're both really slow though, right? So it's gonna really need to curl here, because if it sells off here now, that's gonna be a problem, because those moving averages would cross, and then it could be a disaster. It could be a sell off all the way down to the 240s, right? So yeah, that's where it needs to curl. That's where it needs to push up here now for FRZA here, right? So it needs to there. I would I would to be able to scalp Jameson. I know. Yeah. Sometimes I just ignore because I Fire those missiles, everyone. Fire the missiles. Who cares about life? Just care about money. Peter wants somebody to fire missiles, you know? And we don't need to hit anybody, but yeah, again, Spy still looks weak there, right? So looks weak. All over it, the world is in chaos and only getting worse, Chris. Yeah, you think in the next year or so, oh lord, the next year or so, somebody else is getting attacked, right? So I don't know. In other news, the sky is blue. Eric says in other news, the sky is blue. Um, yeah, exactly. So like, hopefully, and due to not yeah, uh, soaking wets. I don't know honestly. So I mean, you don't want stuff like that to happen, but it just seems like we're getting really close to somebody else getting a. Yeah, they're not going to do it. They're not going to do anything. Yeah, probably not. They're just trying to scare people into. Maybe, I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. I mean, you wouldn't think in this day and age that a country would be attacking another country. You know, well, especially in Europe, right? So it's not just not very common. But anyways, so we'll see, right? So a canoe stalling a bit here now, and what's that? That's MMAT. Yeah, $1.20 there. It's gonna be really slow, MMAT, and yeah, and it's a sympathy for now, right? So is on a. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. That's the other thing, right? So that's the other news that's the other news that came out last night, right? So Saudi Arabia or something is and Iran, right? So potential. That's another fight that's going on there. I don't know what I read. Um, I don't know what I read now. See if I can find in the right. So nah. I know those some other news alert after a warning, right? So look at that, right? So Saudi Arabia um, on high alert after warning of an imminent Iranian attack, right? So like it's a like it's chaos from putting others, yeah, monies, gold, gold. Well, oil is what I'm trying to say. Anyways, what can you do? Let them they would buy them up wouldn't even need help. Yeah, I don't know why that's even a thing when they have like they have troubles in their own country, like they need to deal with like whatever they're dealing with, um and go from there. Anyways, blah 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 blah. Interesting. They talk a lot, yeah. All the play to justify prices. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. And what's that? That's canoe, whatever. Right. So selling off a bit here. So I mean these is the Fed pivot is a Fed pivot expected? It's hoped for. Will the Fed pivot? These words are too annoying to say together. Uh, right. So will the Fed pivot? I mean, we hope so. Will they? That's a different question, right? So you would think so, but is runs a mouth too much and then gets chained to the radiator. Dan, the the Fed is pivoting. The Fed is pivoting. That's exactly. I yeah, there you go. The pet is pivoting. Good morning, Joe. Yeah, so again, we hope they do. Will they? That's the question. I don't know, right? So, anyways, we have a few hours to kind of play the market and hope they do. And rally after that, we'll see, right? So, and Spy is going for a little bit of a test of the 20 EMA here, Peter. So, see if that candle actually closes above, right? So, it's going to be a snooze fest, isn't it? So, let me see if I can pull up this tweet here really quickly, though. So we can maybe talk about like all these Fed meetings here and blah blah blah, and what's happening to the Fed meetings and whatnot. One second here. One second. And okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Right. So I will pull up these tweets here. So September, right? So I have these images on here. Actually, I could just use those images. Nuts, pivots, pivots. The Fed can pivot these. The Fed can pivot. Let's get FOZA. FOZA, yeah, FOZA is bouncing, right? So FOZA is bouncing there. Right? So FOZA is bouncing and retesting that 260 level. It's going to need to break above 260 and another sell off, right? So FOZA needs to clear 260 there, 260, 265 ish. The level would be 265 actually, right? So before we can talk and then and go from there. So um, nuts, nuts, nuts. Anyways, and then there's this little image from me yesterday, right? So we are bullish because sentiment is too bearish, bearish because everyone is bullish about how bearish everyone is, bullish because everyone is getting bearish about how bullish everyone is because sentiment is too bearish. It's like it's just confusing all over the place, chaos. So I'm gonna delete that. So when someone asks you why you're bullish, just say yeah, you know what to say. Where's the September image there actually? And there goes FOZA there, right? So FOZA is pumping there. Finally broke above that 65 level. Finally broke above. What image is that? Interesting. One sec. I'll come back to that. Anyways, and FOZA had a nice rally and then sold off again. uh, yeah, he gets one. The punchlines. Leave me alone. I'm fine. And what? I know. I know you. I know. Scam? Yeah. Right. So this thing is all over the place here, Forza. Right. So all over the place. All over the place. Anyways, yeah, I wanted to pull up those images though. Pull up the images here again. As Forza kind of moves there, I want to keep watching and see what V does here, right? So again, V is I will keep this one close. You see, volume comes in. This thing needs more volume here, right? It's at 227 now, whatever it's at, right? So because of the lack of volume there, so that thing needs more volume here, V, right? So if that thing can break above like 230 there with some good volume, okay, cool. It's gonna need solid volume though, and then we can maybe watch it, right? So. Uh, you Can the market really go? I'm still all in, all in. Yeah, I know you are. I know you are. I know you are. So I like these images better from Twitter here. I would take a look. So this is the September meeting, right? So September meeting. I just want to see the images again. I don't really care about the right. So this is the September meeting, right? So again, flat, 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 flat all day long, right? So all day long, flats. Flats and flats and flats and flats and flats. Reply yes. Okay, sounds good. And then I'll pull up the other. Right. So again, flat into the meeting. Right. So flat into the meeting, and then exactly at 2 p.m., 2 p.m., 2 p.m. we sell off. Right. When the statement comes out, 2 p.m. right there, we sell off. Boom, 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 and then Powell comes on and we rally. We pump, 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 and then we sell off after. Right. So again, dump, pump, and then dump again. Right. So let's see what happens here with the Fed, right? So again, so that's September, right? So that's the September meeting, and then we take a look at like the last 4 meetings as well, right? So if this would load as Roger via AF, yeah, we looked at these same tweets last right? So we looked at these same tweets last meeting, right? So this is the May meeting, right? So again, 2 p.m. sell off, Powell comes on, we rally, right? So um, blah blah blah, and then this is March, right? So again, sell off and then rally. So you're usually seeing the Fed, right? So when that statement comes out, you're seeing a sell off and then a rally after. Again, never guaranteed, but we'll see what happens. Just turn the you're no longer the village. Forward, it's a different level of comfort, though. It's a different level of comfort. Here, it's different. Would you not be able to play? would not be able to play. What's that, Joe? What's that? Who's code? On a diet of bird seeds and cookies. Exactly, like it's just a different level of comfort. Like it's just yeah, a diet of bird seeds and cookies. I know. I pump were after rate hikes. If they pivot, yeah, that's a really good point, right? So that's another thing you have to keep in mind too. Like Josh mentions here, we blow the top off exactly, right? So again, it depends on what's happening, right? If the Fed is cutting rates, well, not really cutting rates, right? So the 50 point hike instead of a 75, the market will pump, right? This will not matter. Like this will not matter whether they're doing 70, whether we sell off at 2 p.m. This whole chart doesn't matter, right? So again, if they, I'm going to send you a snooky, sounds good, right? So again, if the Fed is doing 70, 50 points, oh, it's rally. You would expect a rally right away, right? So, and then maybe a retracement after when he speaks, you might see the opposite. Uh, you wouldn't be a reliable healer. Joe, I don't know. I don't know. Both of these names are selling off here now, right? Again, SNOA is selling off. FOZA is selling off a bit, right? So, uh, I, uh, I don't know. I don't know, Hugh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those like hoodie blankets, isn't it? Right? So where like it covers like your whole body. Snooky. What's that? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't know what that is. Uh, yeah. What are all these different things you guys are talking about? What's this rubbish? Isn't it one of those like sweaters? One of those like you know what I mean? Like isn't it one of those? That's what I think it is. That's what I think it is. Sorry, leave my prudence. Because there's a major volume on November the 4th, 400 spy call. Something is cooking, right? Yeah, okay. November the 4th, $400 calls. Okay, smoothies. I like smoothies. Um, I was speaking to someone else that like, because I was getting a smoothie with someone, and I was like, well, people always laugh at my pronunciation of like smoothies, and I said it, and they started laughing. I'm like, what are you laughing at? It's pronounced as damn smoothie. Leave my smoothie alone. Unbelievable. Anyways, something must be Christian EHG. Okay, let me take a look. Right, so I will yeah, get rid of one of these names here, and then go from there. EHG. That's another health company, actually. Yeah, that's another health company. I wonder if this is more speculation, right, Christian? I wonder if this is some more speculation here from these guys. Again, it's approaching $1 here, so I'd be careful, anyways. You know what I mean? So I'd be careful. But yeah, so be careful there. Never change. Absolutely not. You, I don't want to know what the right pronunciation is. I will call it a smoothie because that's how my tongue rolls. Uh, was I bet Tush, where? What happened? What happened? Um, has made me laugh since they became a thing. I was when I was a kid, hoodie. You were really, really? Wow. Well, maybe that's why I call it a different name. Mashed potato, mashed potato, mashed potato. Peter, you're so useless. You know that. What smaller float? Yeah, right. So let's see if this thing breaks above like 94 cents here, Peter. Hugh, or $1 or something like that, right? So yeah, that thing was pumping in pre-market though. Compliance gets Nasdaq non-compliance. Okay, cool. So I bet you they're trying to get above $1 too, because I got that letter 4 days ago. Right. So yeah, I'll leave that thing up. Yeah. Boots and pants, boots and pants. Are you sure that's what she said, Josh? Are you sure that's what she said? That's what Siri said? Hey Siri. Siri, can you beatbox?
Here's one I've been practicing. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots. I can do this all day.
All day?
Cats and boots and 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 cats.
Unbelievable. Boots and cats. Boots and cats. Boots and cats. Anyways. Um so how do you say smooth? Smooth? Smooth. Smoothie? Smooth. Yeah, she's got it, Josh. She's got it. Siri's got it. Siri's got it. That's cool. 58. That's funny. I have $11 Netflix, $11, 11 calls on Netflix for December 11 at a strike of 220. Okay, sounds good. After the Fed market manipulation schedule out, yeah, Willie, that's annoying. But yeah, so Netflix is smoothie, smoothie, smoothie. When he heard that, someone get this man some glow sticks. It's doing well today. It is. You're a fan of LTC? Yeah, LTC. Uh, means that's what it means, Peter. It's amazing how these all these languages have yeah. And again, so spy is basically stagnant here, right? So if you have calls or puts expiring, I bet you the intention for these guys will be to destroy everybody. That was the plan yesterday, wasn't it? Right. So the plan for these guys destroy everybody, right? So right, at some point we will rally, at some point we will dump, right? So just make sure you're careful and whatnot. Again, as much as we've talked about like these Fed, like what we've seen the last four meetings, like Josh mentioned earlier, right? So it's been because again these rates have been increased every time, or again at the expected level, right? So expectation, we sell off, right, and then rally after, right? So if these guys all of a sudden pivot into the Fed meeting, this thing will rally, right? So no dipskis. Anyways, Sonoma still selling off and consolidating, right? So watch and see if Sonoma can find support around this level here, just about $3, right, for Sonoma here, right? So Sonoma, and then FORZA is at what now? Yeah, right. So see that thing can turn around here. It has a nice move, Mustafa. MMAT, yeah, MMAT's done well, right? So it's done well. EHG, a bit of a sell off now, right? Again, so Christian, there's a bit of resistance there at 94 cents. So, and a bit of support here as you get closer to 79. So, see if these levels can hold, right? So, and then go from there. Go. And boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Anyways, yeah, Sonoma has a bit of support here at 305 and $3. So, see if that thing can bounce off that level, right? So, and maybe form a head and shoulder. Oh yeah, yeah. 350, yeah, 350 SPY end of the week. So obvious. We are at the top resistance. Puts will prints. John, you think so? So John thinks puts will prints. Yeah, honestly, I can see both sides of the story, right? So I can see both sides of the story. Again, in my opinion, nothing's changed. Right, nothing's changed in terms of like again, like if the Fed says we are data driven, nothing's changed that would make the Fed say, yeah, we need to start slowing down on these rates, right? So so I can see the Fed saying, yeah, you know what, we need to stay on track, right? And if they do, we could see that sell off easily, right? So, but then on the other side, again, you have all these guys calling for pivot, for a slowdown, for something, 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 right? So, and you have people struggling with all these rates being increased. So I can see both sides of the story. Either way, we'll find out soon enough, right? So is the truth. Let's go, Eric. Bridget, what's your question about VLTA? Like, do you have a question? And there goes Sonoma bouncing off that bottom, right? So again, that 305, 306, $3 level for right. So the reason we look at these levels here, right? So it's not like that was a surprise bounce level. So the reason we look at these levels on the right hand side is, especially since it's consolidating, right? You look at this because on the left hand side, you can see what happened on the left hand side here, right? Again, consolidation at that same level, and then and a bounce, right? So what I'm looking at here now is what happens like this. Do we do this now? Do we do a head and shoulder there? Right, like that. So if we start stalling, oh, it's not stalling, is it? If that thing fails at 320, okay, cool, and then we could see a head and shoulder form there, right? But for now, the easy play was at the bottom there with a tight stop loss, right? So now we need to see if we close above 320 here on these candles, then okay, cool. It might send it bye bye, right? So perfect double bottom bounce, exactly, right, Josh? So yeah, nice double bottoms there. So it needs to hold above that 320, and then okay, cool, more, right? So and then all that resistance all the way up there. So needs to hold above that level. Otherwise, is VLTA still a good buy? Is this still a good buy? VLTA, let me take a quick look at VLTA here. Also, we talked about EHG here. Watch for that 79 cent level, see that thing holds. For VLTA here, is that thing still a good buy? I don't mind it above a dollar. I don't mind it as long as it stays above a dollar. Diamond, what was that date again for VLTA? November the 14th is when they're getting more money. Are they raising? Yeah. And then I don't mind it since it's holding a dollar, right? It's holding a dollar, so I don't mind it. Um, yeah, there you go. For new support to hold gains, otherwise it will shed. Exactly, Josh, right? So that little resistance at 330 then. So yeah, I don't mind VLTA as long as it stays above $1, right? It needs to stay above a dollar. Is it still a good buy? Well, Diamond works closely with VLTA, and he was in a meeting with VLTA, and these dudes don't have monies anymore, right? So they don't have monies, so that's my only concern, right? So I don't mind it around a dollar, but they also don't have money, so that's the problem. Anyways, yeah, that thing is going there, isn't it, Josh? Right? So no matter there. So and then for FORZA here, FORZA, is it approaching a double bottom here, Alex? Uh, I would like to see some more consolidation here and a curl, because that bottom won't come all the way till quite a bit lower. But anyways, again, the reason I'm hesitating is because this level might not be too bad, right? Like 235 there, Alex. If it can stay above that level, you might be okay, right? So you might be okay then. But somehow you ended up at some point you did. I think it was after the meeting. I think it was after the meeting here. After the meeting. But again, these stocks are sitting around a dollar, right? So I don't mind it. Don't mind it. They need money still. About Twitter charging a blue, I guess they didn't invest wisely. Uh, yeah. What I mean is your green line. The green line. You mean on this? Oh no, that's just that. Hopefully it's not this one. You mean this one here, like this line, or the green line? Oh, that color is weird because of right. So because of how it looks on there, that's the 200 EMA there, Josh. That's the 200 EMA, and it's bouncing off that level there, Alex. Right. So again, that 235, not too bad, right? So that's the 200 EMA on that chart there. Yeah, that's the 200 EMA. Yeah. No, I thought maybe you meant because that color comes on, like it shows up on stream as green, but it's not actually green. It's like it's dark blue. It's something weird. Some weird blue color. The green line is on this screen here. That's just the VWAP on this side. That's just the VWAP. And for some reason, Sonoma cannot break above that 230 level still. Right, 230. $2.30, and SPY is still weak. Left with one put right until meeting. Yeah, Peter. Yeah, nice. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. Right. So, yeah, yeah. Did I say 220? Oh no, yeah, no. Sorry. $3, $3. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit the subscribe button if you're new. I can't talk today, can I? Just guessing. Okay, no, yeah, it's bouncing on that moving average though for FORZA there, which is nice, right? So these moving averages can be, yeah. There goes 240. The money, because people are bringing Leave me alone, virus. Leave me alone. Looks like it might be setting up. Yeah. Okay. Let me go back here. Yeah. Yeah. See if we can just like go sideways somewhere here, right? So that might create an opportunity. That thing was up 70%, down to 40% now. So, yeah, I get smashed like I'm trading. I'm trading. Right. So see if that thing can go sideways and start crawling there, which it might here. But yeah, and then maybe it's yeah. Why are people so like I don't know. Yeah, if you do, then you should already have liked. Yeah, come on, smash like Ralph. Yes. Uh, I subscribed long ago. Charging everyone a couple of bucks to use the platform, then charge the content creators. Yeah. So he's charging like content creators, not just people with like a blue check mark. Eric, that's what he's doing. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, no. Peter's again. I don't mind that. Right, that thing looks weak. So also, yeah, right. So you've reduced. I mean, like Peter, like you've honestly reduced your risk so quite nicely, because there's not an answer that anybody could give you that would say, yeah, that's the best thing to do, right? So you just have to kind of minimize your risk into these meetings, and then hopefully play the after reaction, right? So as best as you can, because going into the meeting, it's going to be a scam anyways, right? So how can the bid on Mullen be at 37 and how can the bid be at 37 and the price be at 36? Jeff, is because again, so like if Mullen is at 36 and if the bid is at 37, the price is at 37 and no transactions have been done, right at that bid price, and then the price will be at the last transaction price, right? So it's just a difference between like the last transaction to like what someone's willing to buy, sell it now or whatever, right? So number fee that would stop all the bots. Yeah, yeah. But I feel like if they charged a fee for everybody, Eric, that would destroy that platform though, right? So like if he was charging a fee and Valley Ayo, right? Yes, these verified famous people bring up people to Twitter. Why charge them that nah, maybe charge like premium to ads. Yeah, right, like that idea. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I'm sure they'll figure. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good point. Because Elon wants out of business. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see. Yeah, spy put secured. Like you got some puts, Joe, or like you took the profits. Pay for no ads. Yeah, right. So no ads, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And you get different kinds of checks. Okay, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that whole thing goes. Right. So I'm sure Elon will find a way to make money from that thing. Right. So Elon will go live, re-IPO in 5 years, for $100 billion or more. Right. So which is what Elon does, I guess. Uh, yeah, exclusive content. Yeah, yeah, for fee. Yeah. So has been oh, you bought them? You bought some puts? You bought some spy puts? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I don't know honestly. I will not be I will be watching from the outside. I have a little like matic position, like a little matic long position. After that sell off, right? So that's green. So right. So so that's all I will be playing with into the Fed here. Having Twitter back the way when it started. Yeah. Uh, I think honestly the people that were managing it just got tired. I don't know. They just had no idea like where to go. Right. So and I think like obviously with Trump being on there, he pushed the damn limits. Did he not? Yeah, he pushed the limits, and like without Trump, Twitter was most platforms were like yeah like most people would like behave normally. After him, people went crazy. So like I don't know. Oh I yeah Elon listens to, I think he will figure it out. Eric, yeah, I think so too. He drop might rally. Yeah, exactly, Dan. So he's gonna drop lay down the chocolate smoothie. Yeah, no, anyways, I yeah, we'll see. What time does Power speak? Power speaks at 2:30 2:30 p.m. Eastern, so there's a ways away before he speaks, which is annoying. But I really wish these guys would do the meeting early, so we can move on and just see what the reaction was. Yeah, he are not really consolidating here yet, right? So these candles are all acting like rubbish. And spy is still they were yeah, okay, no limits to free and and unfortunately some people have an opinions, yeah, from that violence, no limits, yeah, yeah. So hopefully Elon can right, so hopefully Elon can fix it, or at least come to a happy yeah. Yeah, SPY is just slow and steady to the downside. I don't think this is a surprise to anybody, is it? Right, so it's not really a surprise to anybody here. Yeah. No, yeah, Josh, we'll see how this whole thing goes, right? So, and then obviously with Dogecoin too, right? So, Dogecoin had a sell off last night, which again is not a surprise. Because Elon really hasn't said anything substantial, right? It's all just actually Elon said something about someone posted a tweet about Elon using Doge as a payment, right? So and Elon reacted with like the eyes emoji. So he's watching, right? He knows people are asking about Dogecoin, so he's watching, right? So will it happen? I don't know, right? So also, Stuart shared a little article in Crypto General this morning, something about it's an article from like FTX from Binance, something about like how they will integrate Dogecoin, BNB, and another coin to fight these bots, right? So there's ways for Twitter to fight bots without like using for having to like monetize Twitter. So I'm sure, yeah, there are ways, right? So it just depends which way they want to go. Yeah, even Elon should buy back a PayPal and add it to Twitter. Yeah, like little yeah, I can see that. So again, I'm sure they're gonna do something. And etc off Twitter, that would be a massive improvement. Yeah, Jeff, it is. Yeah, let me take a look here. So MMAT here. Metamaterials, yeah, $1.27. My goodness, yeah, that thing has been beautiful. MMAT here, right? So absolutely beautiful. What a stock, right? So since that thing broke above 90 cents, above $1, it's just been slowly pushing every day, better than VVIG, right? So slowly pushing to the upside here. So that's nice to see, isn't it? It's nice to see. Let me see if we can. Interesting. Interesting. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Let's get to 100 likes. Let's get to 100, please and thank you. 100. 100. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. Hit that subscribe and yeah, and then become a member. Become a member. Twitter could have its own coin. Tweet. Someone's gonna make a coin. Is someone's gonna make a coin called the tweet coin, the tweets coin, and that thing is gonna explode. So does anybody want to steal that idea from Willie, or should we buy now if we are dollar cost averaging? Buy now into what? That's the question. What are you buying into? Let me know. Yeah, it would be that would be let me take a look at coin market cap actually. I'm surprised there isn't anything like that though, right? So we can keep playing a Powerball. Yeah, exactly. That's true. The tweets. No, Elon buys Twitter. Oh my goodness. There's a coin called like Elon buys Twitter. There's so many coins here already, right? So one second, let me zoom in here, right? So there's a coin called, what's going on there? What's going on? Anyways, I think I'm zooming in too much. Anyways, there's a coin called Elon project with okay, never mind, ignore that. Elon buys Twitter. That's a coin. Twitter X, that's a coin. Twitter Elon boss, that's a coin. Uh, Actually, what's this? TWIT. What is that? What is that? That's a coin actually. That's a coin, isn't it? Let's do it. We can start one. What is this? It's called a tweet Doge. Tweet Doge. Ayo, Jason. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. A tweet Doge. What is that? Is that an actual project though? Has been created using a blockchain that contains unverified information. What is that? I don't know what that is. One second. What is that? The people have a oh people it's rubbish. What is that? Huh, interesting. That's an actual project already. That looks like a weird project though, doesn't it? That doesn't seem right. But anyways, doesn't seem right. And 16 could be a win. I know, right, Josh? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right though. Something seems messed up about that chart. Anyways, Forza can't seem to break about 330 them, and it's playing with that 320. So see if it holds. I mean Sonoma. That's Sonoma. Forza, right? Forza is not really doing much. Again, today should not be a surprise that all these stocks are so slow. You're just getting pump and dumps everywhere. It's because of the Fed, right? So into the Fed meeting, things are very suspect. So today's not one of those days where you're chasing these stocks, right? Don't chase today, right? Red to green again, Mustafa. L Lab, red to green again. Oh, that's impressive. Let me take a look here. L Lab, that's impressive. That's the second day now it's done that, isn't it? Right? So red to green for the second day in a row. Wow, impressive. Yeah. Again, these guys got a big investment, right? So again, 100 million from the other. No, Stewart, really? You gotta love the meme market. Exactly, Stewart. Damn. We should be getting ahead of these things and creating. We need a project. This project is led by Stewart, the crypto master, right? So led by Stewart, and and every time there's an event happening, we make a project, and yeah, Stuart, let's get on it. We make a project. Mindy was here yesterday. Mindy was in the chat. Yeah, Mindy's been busy lately. Busy. She's doing she was sick for a bit, and then she's doing a degree thing. So yeah, she's been busy. Busy with some classes and whatnot, right? So, yeah. What's Jameson? You at your phone? Oh yeah, busy. La. Yeah, L lap is yeah. Maybe it's nice for scalping. That's it, right? So anyway, see if Forza can give us a double bottom here, right? So see if this thing can eventually bounce off this level here now, right? So like right here around $2.35-ish, right? So see if we can do this here for Forza FRZA, right? And then go for a bit of a bounce here. The 3 minute chart, Jameson, okay. HUDI, Mustafa, okay, yeah. Will be fire anything yeah, there you go, yeah. So the next trend for these scam coins, the World Cup, right? So in about 2 weeks, maybe these things will start picking up, Stuart. So meme coins, the World Cup, is there anything called, I know the projects. I want to see if there's anything that actually, like, has the name as World Cup Inu. Shiba World Cup Willie, World Cup token. My goodness, there's so many of these things already, Stuart. Damn. The World Cup Inu, Shiba World Cup Willie. Willie, this is you, isn't it? This is Willie in the chats. World Cup Willie. He's ahead of the. You made 20K on it as well. Stuart has been taking monies from all these coins already, guys. Stuart made 20x on a World Cup Inu. There you go. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, Stuart posted this a while ago, I think, in Discord, right? So, uh, into San Matic. I think I should after the meeting. I mean, you can take a little, Cody. You can take a little position just in case. Right, you can take a little position, but yeah, again, if you're looking for safety, it might be best to wait for after the meeting and then make decisions after that, right? So, um, that's interesting, isn't it? Wow. Yeah, I think it might be fun to watch when it actually begins. These random coins, like Pancake Swap and things like that, because these coins are not available on like any proper exchange, right, Eric? So you have to use some of these sketch. Hopefully, a double bottom. So FOZA, yeah, FOZA again. FOZA really isn't doing it, is it? Right. So yeah, see if it stays above that 225 there, right? So 225. Oh yeah, that's still in your watch list, Pablo, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sen. Again, only concern for that thing is the flow there, but if it's gonna, oh yeah, wow, damn it, yeah, 103, 101 this morning. Oh, nice. Has that thing been built? Yeah, it's been okay, cool, okay. It actually broke below dollar yesterday. Did oh yeah, it broke below dollar, so I see that's why, and then recovered, and then tested a dollar this morning. Tested $1 this morning. So yeah, nice hold there, Pablo. I know you're watching these $1 break above, right? So $1 break above. Yeah, that HKD is under $20 per spinch. Yeah, I know. Like that's yeah, would have been nice if that thing rallied for him, Jeff. But let me take a look at HKD here really quickly. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? But again, names like HKD and all these names like that, you cannot like keep buying and hoping that they rally, right? So you just can't. Like these names are beautiful when like when the entire retail space is watching and there's momentum, there's volume coming in. Once people look away, that's the thing with names like this, right? So once people look away and you're praying that it comes back, you're putting yourself in a tough position because they might never come back, right? So can you believe this stock was at over $2,000? This stock was over $2,000. It went from $14 to $2,000 in a run of in about a week. I mean, this was chaos, wasn't it? And it's back to $19 again. It's not a surprise. Wish we had options or we could short this name, but that's chaos. So these names never hold these rallies. It's like it's not gonna hold. Doesn't repeat but a drives lottery ticket. Yeah, I mean, like if you're buying a few as a lottery ticket, but I think he's putting like thousands of dollars in there, Jeff. He's putting big monies in there. That's the problem, right? So I can my hands on in these levels, Josh. Yeah, right. So dollar cost averaging when the market sells off, right? So and then you should be okay. Should be okay. When it dropped to 44, Willie, yeah, SNOA was an absolute to $50, big monies, big monies. Except like if you buy those puts are going to be expensive, and also like the IV on those puts, like absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Helping Sen today. Okay, Sen. Getting a lot of love. Getting a lot of love. Interesting. Let me take a look at that. Uh, No, I'll leave it up for a second here and see what it does. A dollar. Let me take a look here. Still have a you still have a moon bag and doing well, expecting more bump with NFTs around 80%, and that raise will be divided into holders for of the winning nation. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. Central, right? So Central Auto, disrupting the EV market with hydrogen eight truck. Interesting. One of the most EV company. Okay, sounds good. Green technology and okay, sounds good. They're selling a hydrogen class A truck. Basically, the other failed to do. Just it's no secret. It's not class and not market. Um, Central. Hmm, interesting. Interesting. I feel like if you want to succeed in this space, I feel like that's the way to go, right? So that would be the way to go there, Pablo. You can be like Mullen and say, "Oh, I want to disrupt like Teslas and all these other big vehicles," right? So, also, Neo had some bad news this morning, so that's my concern with Neo. Like that stock being from China, that's concerning. Neo and all these like Chinese names, that's concerning because anything could happen. But anyways, yeah, that would be the way to go. Like developing like vehicles like that, right? So like like trucks. If you want to get into the EV space, you have to do stuff like that, right? So not like not trying to not try and be like all special with yeah, not bad. Yeah, show me yeah, whether it's exactly Pablo, right? Monies, where the monies, where's the monies? Have you made any sales, right? So have you made any sales? MMAT here, highs of the day almost. This evening, okay, it's snowing. Oh lord, it's snowing here, isn't it? Oh lord, it's snowing already. Snow needs to chill out. Anyways, FORZA isn't holding and SNOMA is not holding, right? So today is one of those days where you want to be very careful, right? So um, you want to be careful today because these names will be pump and dump and pump and dump and pump and dump and slowly bleeds, right? So today, be careful, please. Be very, very careful, right? Before the Fed meeting here. So SPY really is it's kind of going sideways. Uh, non-fungible tokens means no value. Well, uh, that's not exactly what I would say. It's value that we put on it, right? Just like art, right? Art is value that you put on it, right? So like perceived value maybe would be the right. So there's value. There's obviously value, right? So, but it's yeah, means no value, right? No, there's value, right? It's just it depends on a whole lot of factors, right? Again, how's the stock crypto market looking, what people think it's worth, and blah blah blah. Uh, yeah, that was another chapter in my book of pain. Yeah, showing me an earnings report again this year. Exactly, Pablo. Like I don't know how those guys are like not doing anything at all. Made money in Getty, all in HKD. So your money's from Getty is going to HKD's pinch. Okay. May the odds be in your favor. Anyways, tough. HUU. Yeah, I know Mustafa's playing that. Mustafa, you're playing HUDI, right? So look like crappy black block figures. Well, there's some pretty good NFTs though. There's some really good NFTs. Some really good NFTs. Really, really good NFTs. Have more utility as time goes on. Gaming being yeah, exactly. That's another one too, right? So right? You've seen, like for example, like if you go to like sometimes if you go to like NFL games, your tickets will be like NFTs, or like AMC's done like the whole movie, like like movie tickets NFTs, right? So it depends. Like NFTs will be used in a big way, right? Gaming, right? So gaming and things like that. Yeah, so like there's gonna be some type of I just need a new playlist, yeah, a new playlist. And then I'll take a look at HUDI. FOZA is bouncing a little bit there now, which is nice. Centro, yeah. See that thing can hold up there, Pablo. See if it can hold up there. No, no day job. It was winning. Let's go, Joe. Come on, tell the day job to chill out. Let's go, Joe. Hopefully Spy is good today. Anyways, let me see here. Where's Virgo? Virgo, come thrust the spy. Let me see here. What am I looking for? I'm looking for HUDI. So um, I ignore this one just because of the price there, and I mean it's done well. It's done really well there. It's super slow, and the volume isn't the best, and like the price is high, right? So that's the only reason why I kind of ignore that name. Let me take a look at Till. Jeff, Till is bouncing up the bottoms. Till is up 4% today, bouncing up the bottoms here. Let me see. 52-week lows. Okay. Yeah. What happened over here though? That's the question. Why did that thing crash from $5? Why it crashed $5? And healthcare stocks, not till is what I need. 39% after the oncology company Monday said it's voluntarily paused enrollment of patients in clinical trial of its ITIL products by manufacturing process following a recent decline in the successful production of Okay, cool. So they had some bad news then. Yeah, so that's some bad news. The question is, how bad is the bad news? Like, does that like affect their entire business, or is that just like a little segment in their business, and the stock will recover, right? So that's the daily chart there, and that thing, yeah, 52-week lows, all-time lows, actually, all-time lows. So what's coming next for these guys? An offering? Hmm, interesting. Yeah, these like these bio stocks, Jeff, they can run up really well, and you can celebrate, make some nice monies. They can also take it to the bridge really quickly. MMAT highs of the day, guys. That thing is just moving up there. $1.30. Wow, 1 cent at a time. MMAT is going 1 cent at a time, right? So, then FORZA, a bit of a bounce. SNOMA, a bit of a bounce. Uh, not sure. Spinch, not sure. Not sure. So more like Willie, kinda. Would say some of the most expensive art. Yeah, real. Yeah, there you go. So, uh, link. Yeah, they are. They are. So, MMTLP is the dividend name for MMAT. So that was the spin-off. Dave, you're down 40% on what? On Okay, that's down 40%. I need to put on these my uh a bit of a bounce. Halted up now. Okay, 27 million. Oh, let's go. Let's get something. There it goes. That's MMAT there. Highs of the day for MMAT. Highs of the day. Let me take a look at the other one here. The AMSC, American Superconductor Corporation. Halted up. Yeah, it's halted up here. The volume is slowly. The volume is coming in there more than average, right? So again, double bottoms. Here, kinda right. 360, 350s there. So that's a solid bounce there. Let's see what happens when this thing gets unhalted. If that thing can push from red to green there, Hugh, it might cause some FOMO. But the Fed, someone help! I cannot stop laughing, and I'm gonna die. Someone call someone. That the economy is at historic highs. I I mean, if they're thinking that, maybe they just keep increasing interest rates, Josh. What metrics are they looking at? These, someone finish it. They're looking at these, yeah, that turns gravity into a, no. In your garage right now, Willie? You are? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's go. Very cool. I'm taking it to Austin and Elon. Yeah. Very nice. Nah. That's all I was saying. Working. Working. Nah. For real? For real? Yeah. That's really cool, Willie. That's really cool. Yeah. And it's unhalted here, Hugh. And okay, a bit of a push, a bit of a push, and back down. And yeah, see if we can I did the metrics charts upside down, hence the excitement. Perhaps someone should correct that. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know what those guys. Honestly, some of the stuff that like the Fed does, you're like, no, again, I think most of it though, Josh, is political, right? So into midterms, uh, they're all gonna be like they're gonna pretend not to like know what's happening. Like, oh my goodness, everything is so shiny, it's shiny, and then like so after midterms, you might see a disaster. So even if we rally because of cutting rates or they're slowing down, it might still be a disaster after elections, right? So in a week, well, market rallies in a week here. Puts and puts and puts. So where let's rally to 420 and then buy puts, please and thank you. How about that, right? So I just noticed that tide is down to 54 cents. The AMC plus 8 cents 777. My goodness, Pablo, how sad is that? Like I see face everywhere. They can this week, exactly. So they're gonna try and like they're gonna try and prop up the market this into midterms, and then after that, well, I hope we explode. That I hope we rally like like face rip your face off pump, right? Rip your face up pump, everything pump it. Crypto pump, stocks pump, 1 week pump, and then short everything because after those elections, meh, to the bridge, right down to the abyss. Um, Waiting for rally to 420, please and thank you. In 2 days, we want some take Bitcoin to 25K, please. Adam Aaron is going to the movie in London next week. The dude is going to the movies. Don't worry, Tesh will find him, Pablo. Tesh will find him. And Spy to the moon, yeah, like pump it. Anyways, MMAT, highs of the day, 1 cent at a time, 14%. That thing looks good. My goodness, wow. Slowly, 1 cent, slow and steady. FORZA, nothing, just chilling. And SNOMA is still holding up there. So yeah, the profits will. Oh, the Tesla profits. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Uh, for giggles, because I agree 100% with you. Yeah, right. So I think that's one thing with less than a week away. The pump would be been done. The pump would yeah, and that's kind of what we've looked at for the S&P, right? So Vino, okay, let me take a look. That's what we looked at for like that's one of the only reasons we've looked at, and say, yeah, the S&P is pumping. There could only be one reason. They're not going to let the market go down into midterms, right? So SPY is pumping 360 to 390. What's the reason? There's no reason for SPY to pump other than keep it up, right? So Vino, are you sure Vino isn't moving because Elon said bring back Vine? Vino, interesting. Yeah, it might be an interesting trend, Dan. If SPY is going to be like, if the market is going to be slow, guess where people move to? Penny stocks, right? So this might be an interesting one here. So see if this thing can consolidate. I'll leave this one off for sure, Dan. See if they can consolidate and start turning around. Back holders are, I know what I own. Yeah, you own these. You own rubbish. So you own. I will find that guy. Yeah, I know what I own. I know what I own. What do you own? The bridge. Yeah. Eric. Yeah, yeah. So I bet you Josh is celebrating somewhere. 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 He's celebrating. Anyways, yeah, and I'll leave up Vino there, Dan. See if we can turn around here slowly, and then go for 30 cents, and then next thing you know, it's 50 cents, right? So the volume is there. What's the float on this? 20, 21 million. Yeah, it's not a massive float, is it? So, and yeah, to guys like and I naive. Like honestly, Jeff, it's I never like um I hated those videos. Absolutely hate those videos. I don't like when someone makes it seem so simple because the market really isn't that simple, right? I, uh, I don't like when these guys make it seem like, oh my goodness, the shorts have to cover. This stock has to pump because this and this and this and this. Yeah, that's not true. Is The insider have been dumping for over a year? Yeah, it's not that simple. Like it really isn't that simple, right? So like the shorts don't have to cover anything. Right? So as much as I would like retail to always win, because these things are just not right. Like what some of these short sellers do is not right. Uh, but these guys have been doing it for a long time, and they have a lot of money and a lot of friends. So like, I mean, damn. Like if we needed anything else, you remember when the SEC put out that video saying, "Be careful buying meme stocks." Like it's not that like the Fed, the SEC said like be careful by meme stocks. Like what does that tell you? They're warning you to stay away from these meme stocks before they finish you. Like damn, what's people are sending emails and making videos of like how this is illegal, and like those shorting shares that do not exist and blah blah blah. And SEC says you be careful because we will enter you. We will roast you like a goat. So like for a good example, right? Sinestec, yeah, exactly, Josh, exactly, right? Like, these guys were pumping the damn thing and like to the bridge. Never but now I know what I own, Jeff. They will enter you. They warned you. SEC said, "Be careful, buy meme stocks." AMC was over $20 at the time, wasn't it? Right, or $30 or something like that. So like, it's annoying, but looking like a 201k. A 201k. I wanted to look at something here. I'm blanking though. What did I want to look at? Something. Remember that I see filing recently. I can't remember the symbol, but I think it was Mullen. Shares can be turned by insiders to exactly who can do what they wish. Exactly, like these SEC filings are coming in now and saying, yeah, we're doing an offering, and be careful because like we can dump these shares whenever insiders can dump shares whenever they want. Like damn, okay. Never mind then. Never mind. I will take my bags and leave now. Please and thank you. Like, you know, and that's the thing too with like, that's, like over the last few years, you want to hold stocks, you want to believe in these companies. My 01k is looking just fine. My 01. Siri is activated on my computer again. Hi Siri. Waiting for it to go away.
Okay, I found this on the web.
Go
What is
away.
zero?
Rubbish. Like who Siri, go away please. They pump, they drive down, and then the buyback breaking the investors. My yeah, no, honestly, the way that I've like it's nice again. So like when you think of stuff like monkeypox, right? That's a theme you can play with. More today rally, right? So like just any theme, right? For the most part, though, everything's been a pump and dump. So again, you have to understand like what market you're dealing with. In a bear market, everything's a pump and dump. Play your theme and run. In a bull market, you can maybe hold stocks and say, yeah, I bought the stock, I'm going to hold it for a little bit, right? So if you held AMC in the bull market, AMC pumped, right? AMC was going for multiple days. go, 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 go. Right. So market sentiment is important. What if I actually asked that, Josh? Hey Siri, tell us a joke.
Okay, pun alert. Why did the scarecrow get promoted? Because it was outstanding in its field.
Siri says, "Pun alert! Why did the scarecrow get promoted? Because it was outstanding in its field." That's funny. You're in at 227, 227, 227, 227. Forza, 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 227. Nice. Here you go. Dad jokes. Of dad jokes, yeah, serious, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's pretty good. It's magic. They're from meme stock ahead of instead of learning the fundamentals of investing. Exactly, Dan. Um, you know, it's exciting though. Like it's exciting for most people, right? Like people want to hear about AMC, like thrusting and pumping. Like people like the pumps. Like people want to see like things that are exciting, which is fine. But you want to, yeah. Anyways, nah, nah. Let me see here. Uh, Let me see. I'm just quickly looking at. Okay, there we go. Gold will go down. Um, Honestly, gold is one of those things that it's like, yeah, meh. Meh, meh. I mean, as a store value, sure. Really expecting like a pump or a sell off in gold is, I don't think you not really. She has a ton of. It's fun. Sit around and, uh, with they all call all dad jokes. Okay, nice. I'll ask Siri. Ask Siri. You are D. Okay, nice. That's actually that's a nice little scalp there. By the way, that's a nice scalp. Quick monies and running away. Take your monies and run. If it's a so gold is my stable coin exactly, right? So I mean, like, again, I think someone said in the chat too, if you bought gold was it 10 years ago, you're red or something, still break even, that's fine. Again, it's a store value, not I don't see gold as a way of like making monies. It's more of something that you run to when you kind of want to, like, hide your monies somewhere. Listening to Siri tell jokes that he had better Beverly Hills. I know, Pablo. I know. I have a list of Christmas movies, and I will watch these movies. And that's a guarantee. I will watch these movies when Christmas comes. So if they if that's true, gold will be worth nothing. Apparently, there's an asteroid. That's yeah, yeah, yeah. That I think Stuart posted that. So yeah. Stary. You make some nice monies on those. Yeah, you are trick. Okay, nice. Congrats. Good job. Good jobs. Trick is having a covered for months. Imagine if that money used to has been invest exactly, Dan. Exactly. Right. So exactly. If I'm gonna hold a name, honestly, better be it better not be like a retail hype name. I'd like for it to be something like an Apple or Tesla or something like that, right? So if I'm gonna hold the stock for months and months and months and like yell shorts have been covered, oh, like it's I mean like like AMC's been like AMC in that sense. Every time AMC rallies or any meme stock rallies, it's never like, oh my goodness, it's coming out of nowhere. No, it's like you can see it going and you can FOMO if you need to and then set a stop loss, right? So a few days ago you did, yeah, you did, yeah, I know. Yeah, the crypto, right? So I know Trick has done well with that too. Mustafa, it's moving. Yeah. Okay. I think it's always moving though. Starry. I mean, you call it starry, so like, um, SCR. Is that thing not on here? Vision. I think I might be looking at the. Hmm. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, that doesn't seem right there. Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong symbol there. 700. Really, really? Interesting. Better returns than gold. Stable coins. Yeah. Right. So, ooh la la. Yeah, Dan, see if that thing can start curling here a little bit. Right. It's trying. Right? So Vino here. Yeah. Vino. What's the high there? 29. Yeah. See if they can break about 30 cents here. Yeah. Oh. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was a coin. Just because I know we looked at again, MMAT looks really good there. That thing's about to go back to the highs of the day. Yeah. It's a Shiba. Yeah. Yeah. That nah. Where is that candlestick chart? Before and after Jerome Powell. No, you had from Twitter. Good morning, Vic Spark. It is somewhere here, right? So these ones here. So again, this is the last meeting, right? So again, keep in mind though, red to green. I see you from red to green. Interesting. Yeah, we might need to watch ICU there a little bit and see what it's actually doing. What's that? Okay, cool. Let me put up ICU from red to green. Okay, let me see. It's also 750. Yeah, it's moving a little bit, hitting highs of the day. Right, so that's $1 above the lows here. But yeah, these names for me are nicer to watch at the end of the day here. Unless unless they yeah, I like when these things push at the end because then you can actually play them after hours. Again, so here's the image, right? So again, market selling off at 2 p.m. when the statement comes out, right, and then rallying after, right? So again, keep in mind though, right? Again, like Josh mentioned earlier, keep in mind every time this has happened. So again, that's September, right? So that's September. This is March, right? So these have all been because again the Fed is reporting again keeping interest rates as expected, right? So or again increasing them, right? So and then we're dumping and then rallying after, right? So if they decide to slow down, it's going to be the complete. It might be the opposite, right? So the last four again sell off at 2 p.m, rally at 2:30, right? Um, so we'll see if they decide to do 50. Oh, it's going to be a potential rally, right? So potential rally. I see you, $9.13. We see you. I see you. We see you. As expected, yeah. So again, if they do what's expected, yeah, right, sell off and then rally. If the surprise, yeah. So let's go, right? So let's go, $9.13. This might wake up this might wake up the other ones too. What's the other one again? Selena? What's Selena doing here? Selena. Oh yeah, that thing's moving there. Selena's down 23% here. Wow. Selena was a $50. Remember that? $50, guys. That's impressive, isn't it? Impressive. Uh, Les, can someone send me the link? Of course, Z. Of course. I will post the link for you in the chat here right now. And then all you have to do is follow the instructions in the rules channel. Z, welcome. So again, just follow the instructions in the rules channel. So click the link that I'm about to post in the chat. Follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Right. So here's the link. What happened to the baby girl? Yeah, it went to the abyss. To the abyss, you know. There you go. What happened to a baby girl? One second here. Notifications. Okay, cool. Uh, okay, there we go. They always do, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, back to ICU here, right? So ICU, C star. Yeah. If this thing can rally, a power plunge, if this thing can rally, that would signal a potential rally in the other SPACs, right? So, yeah. And if that thing moves, sure, right? If it breaks above $10 and goes for like a nice solid rally, sure, right? And then some of these other names will follow. Not a surprise, right? So, anyways, back to MMAT here. What a name! 1 cent at a time. Look at that thing go. Straight up MMAT here. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up. Straight ups. Yeah, nice. 16% here. Founded in 2014 by Chinese tycoon. Oh wow. Okay. 14% here for ICU. Okay, we see you. ICU. Hey yo, Michael. How are you? We see you. ICU. We see you. Okay. 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 Uh, that's the coin, right, Michael? You're talking about the coin or the stock? What are my thoughts? I think it looks really good, GG. I think it looks really good. Again, the easy entry was 90 cents or a dollar, right? So, or $1.10. I know Jeff got into this thing around $1.10. Jeff, that's when you got in, right? So, looks good. Jeff, you're finally winning and you're not celebrating it. Oh my goodness, you're winning and not celebrating this. Wow, and I think you're in there, right? No, GG looks good to me. It looks really good. Again, it's clearly slowly trending up. No ceiling, but what is the ceiling? I don't know what the ceiling is, right? So chunk of yeah, and there goes ICU with a fat red candle there. So see if it holds, right? That thing is scary, isn't it? You're in. Let's go. So you're connected and good to go. One second, let me take a look here. Welcome. Let me see here. Yeah, there you go, Ziggy. You're in. Let's go. Let's go. Christmas 22. La la la. Ayo. Welcome, Zilly. Ziggy with it. Let's go. Welcome to Discord. Chunk of my funds are tied in FOMC place. A good chunk. Olive showed scalps today. Hugh. Yeah, no, that's okay. Why is it running? I'm not sure, Michael. Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe. Let us know in the chat because I know a few of you guys are playing STRY. Let us know why if you know why it's running. I'm not sure why it's running. Just entered the ICU. Just entered the ICU. Broken leg. Yeah, that thing is still green, but be careful, please. Not these names are they're quite scary, aren't they? Right. So be careful. Finally winning, Jeff. Yeah, you're winning. Finally winning. Wow, Jeff. No, I'm kidding. No, I mean it's going up, Jeff. It's going up. Anyways, let me take a look at this here. Hmm. Here you go. And poof. Unbelievable. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. So be careful there, please. These are those banks, right? So Forza is still just chilling there. Again, Sonoma is back to $3 almost. Yeah, 310. And what's Entrust? I did a fact check to Biden's. Really, they did. I feel like Elon is gonna troll a lot of people now that he's on there. He's gonna troll people. I think he's what he's gonna do. troll. Elon is gonna be a troll now. A fun troll, you know. Yeah. Anyways, anyways, let me take a look at Benzinger here really quickly. I bet you there's nothing on here though, too. Like you know, AMTX, AMTX. Ooh, that chat. You guys remember that? That Zach Morris pump. So yeah, so DATS is up there. ICU is on here as well, right? So ICU, ICU. You see me? We see each other. Anyways, let me take a look at DATS. It's DATS screen. I'll get rid of ICU here. Anyways, MMAT. Yep. DATS. Not you. You did not believe in me. Everyone else did. Vino's going. Unbelievable. Yeah, DATS. Okay, interesting. I'll come back to DATS here. Let me go back to Vino here though. So Vino finally consolidated and it's bouncing. No, that's Vino. Not there we go. Oh yeah, finally 30 cents. Dan, there it goes. There goes Dan, right? Consolidation, which is what we wanted, right? Pump, sell off, consolidate, and sideways, 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 and boom, boom, right? So finally, Dan. Hopefully you're in this one, which I bet you are. I bet you're watching this thing like a hawk, right? So see if we can hold 30 cents here now, Vino. Yeah, it needs to hold that 30-cent level, right? And then we go, right? So and then we go from there. So again, it needs to consolidate above 30 cents there. If I'm wrong, but don't we normally see a pump before the Fed meeting? Now, so again, you look at the last meetings here, right? So this is March. We just kind of go sideways, 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 and then at 2 p.m. we sell off, right? And then we sell off. And then at 2:30 when he comes on, he got in at 21 cents. Okay, nice, right? We rally, right? So again, same thing over here. This is September, right? We go sideways, sideways, sideways. 2 p.m. when the statement comes out, we sell off and then we rally again. Keep in mind though, I feel like we're going to say this a lot today. Keep in mind this is when interest rates were like as expected, right? Expectations were met, right? So we sold off, right? And then rallied after when Powell came on 30 minutes after, right? So was 1 year ago when Zach Morris was pumping it, I will for sure because I think it has a nice M on it to spell Zach Morris, like you know, nice M. I'll take a look at that. That's right. So sideways, 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 and then maybe a bit of a rally though, right? Maybe a bit of a rally into 2 p.m. Maybe Jason, right? And then sell off. Right. So, anyways, Vino needs to hold 30 cents. It's not really doing it yet. So dance about a year ago when Zach Morris was pumping the damn thing, right? So I think we drew an M on the chart somewhere. There it is. No, we did a Z. We did a Z and an M. This is when Zach Morris was pumping this stock, right? We did this with the stock. You see what's on there? It's been on here for about a year now, hasn't it? That was from $17 and $10, blah blah blah. Look at that, right? Zach Morris initials. We just left it on the chart. The Z and an M. All the way back down to the abyss. Right? So be careful with Zach Morris's pumps. Look at that thing. That thing just kept going down, down. From $17 all the way to 55 cents. Zach Morris. I can't believe we left those initials on here. I think we left the initials on every Zach Morris name we were looking at actually. What's the other name? I think we left a few actually. The other name was it wasn't. I know there was Wish, but I don't think we did that on Wish though. There was another name, Pablo. There was another name, pretty famous name that he was pumping at the time that we did this on. Um, yeah, I think we noticed a pattern for these Zach Morris name. They would create double tops and crash to fulfill the M, you know, the M double tops, and then say bye bye. We're finished. That's anyways, yeah. So that thing likes to run though every once in a while. Every once in a while, it will go for one of those weird runs, you know. One of those all the way to Zach Morris's pocket. Yeah, there you go. So I'll leave that on the side there for now. And Vino. So that's Vino, by the way. Vino is pumping here now. So Vino says, "Thank you very much, Dad. Thank you for yeah." Then thank you very much for mentioning this name earlier, right? So again, pump consolidation, right? So 26 cents and boom boom. So see if we can stay above 30 cents now, right? So Vino. Anything halting this morning? Yeah, there have been a few stocks halted. I think they're all in the halt channel in Discord. Um, Here, don't say shade. uh, I agree. Uh, um, uh, uh, with Zach Morris, Pablo? Yeah, exactly. And there goes Vino. Vino's back to 28 cents here. This thing is volatile, isn't it? Jaboy, miss ya. Haven't been on for a while. Let's get these gains. It's good to see you, Jaboy. Let's go. Where have you been? Where have you been? All these criminals. Fubo, Zach Morris play before RS. Okay. How are you, Jaboy? How are you? Saved by the bell for a little bit? No, it was just a scam. Just a scam. That's what that was. The stock didn't believe in me, but God did. Uh, you don't laugh. Anyways, anyways, anything here? Nope. I'll just leave it up on Vino for now. Vino is volatile, right? So make sure you're careful. Hey yo, Christy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, oh wow. Huh. Matic has actually done well there. Might maybe I need to sell Matic before the Fed meeting here. Hopefully there's a rally, a bit of a rally, so I can get rid of Matic, and then scam in the really Pablo. Wow. Okay, maybe that's why that Zach Morris. I will leave those Zach Morris initials on there. Right, so I will. I need to go find that tweet because I actually tweeted that out, Pablo. I tweeted that out with the Zach Morris initials on there, right? So. Uh, just been busy making money on Doge. Yeah, Javoy. Okay, I know Doge has done well. All right, so Doge has done well in the last week or so with Elon Musk. So hopefully Elon, you know, adds something in there. Let's go. I want to see Matic rally to 88 before the Fed meeting. But anyways, they rally after for a couple of days. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see. Yeah, Vino 2666. 26666. No, no, no. Onto Tiffany starts pumping them, then you're all in. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, you want to be careful. Give us $2, Roger. $2 for MMAT. What's that thing at? MMAT. Yeah, it's been hitting highs all day today, so that's really nice. Wow. Yeah, there you go. Right. So hit a new high there at $1.36. It's done really well. Really, really well. Right. So no, the thing with these bumpers, Jeff, you just want to you want to really understand where they're coming from before you play with these names, right? So if someone's pumping a stock, either understand what the catalyst is and see what phase of the rally these stocks are in. You know what I mean? If someone's pumping a stock and it's up 100% already, and they're just calling for short squeeze, short squeeze, short squeeze, be careful. That stock is up 100%, 200%, right? If there's nothing else there, be very careful. And if you do play with it, don't be a diamond hand. Don't be holding the stock and then chanting short squeeze because you've been hypnotized. You've been hypnotized and now you're chanting short squeeze. Be careful, please, right? So anyways, yeah, see Vino can stay above create a double bottom at 25 here now, right? So Vino bounce up 25 here. See if we can do the same thing off 25 and then the 50 EMA there. 25 cents Vino. VINO. All the stops are getting hit this morning. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's Matic. Maddox. It's down 40%. My opinion on rug. Oh, here goes the MMAT. New highs of the day for MMAT, guys. MMAT. New highs of the day. Slow and steady. That thing is moving, right? Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. My opinion on rug. RRG. Rogers. Rogers Corp. Isn't this a Canadian company? No, I don't think it is. Because I know there's a Canadian company called Rogers, but that's a cell phone company though. That thing crashed hard. They reported earnings. Wow, these guys went. Wow, damn. I mean, like this. My opinion on this doesn't matter. Like, does not matter at all. What you need to do is scrap. Oh, they're no longer getting bought out. Okay, cool. So scraps that to 5.2 billion Rogers buyout due to China. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? So yeah, you need to look at this and see if you're okay with this, right? So again, it's not about my opinion. It's about you looking at this article and saying, well, okay, cool. They have issues in China, so like, do I want to buy this company or are they gonna continue to have issues, right? So I don't like companies that are having issues with like I don't like companies that are having issues in China because you just never know when these issues are gonna go away, right? So be careful. Anyway, so yeah, there you go. So yeah, it's done. Really, it crashed. Yeah, it's selling off 23. Wow. MMAT is going though. Yeah, no, be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful, please and thank you. Is a shiny project today? Okay. People keep asking about it as Gladys. Oh my goodness, where have you been, Gladys? Where have you been? Where have you been hiding? Where have you been hiding is the question. Where have you been hiding, Gladys? It's good to see you. How are you? Um, 4,000 shares of at 20 cents. You did? Okay. Shiny toys. Shiny toys. Yeah, see, I'm sure that thing will bounce somewhere and recover, right? So, again, I just got my concern is again anything into the Fed meeting here is a pump and dump, right? So, oh yeah, 21 cents. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's done well and it's pushing, right? SRTY, it's done really well. So again, if you're in this name, congratulations, it's done well. STRY, right? So see that thing can push for 50 cents, working. Okay, sounds good. Well, it's good to see you. Let's go. I don't know if you guys remember Gladys, chaos causer, chaos, Gladys, chaos. um, I due to news being so bad, yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's done well. It's done really well. That's It's done really well. Blah blah blah. Really, really, really well. Oh yeah. So again, if you made monies on that, congratulations. Anyways, back to some of these other names here. Yeah, see if that thing can stay above the 200 EMA here. Uh, Fall or are we at new levels? Trick, I think it like let me turn down the music here. I think it all depends on like what happens with the Fed meeting. Shiba is not going to stay away from the Fed meeting. Dogecoin is not going to stay away from the Fed meeting. So if the Fed slows down, all these names will most likely rally. If they stick to the plan, we will probably see a retracement initially, right? So and Doge will follow down, right? So it's all going to be the same movement. So really not looking at any levels, Trick, honestly, until after the meeting, and then even after that, you want to see what the reaction is after Powell speaks, and then blah blah blah, right? So, uh, but let's go, Gladys. When a stock has gone down to the abyss, even bad news, even bad earnings may we already exactly Pablo, right? Bad news is good news. As long as the bad news is priced in, right? So that's why we want to see stocks sell off into earnings because I mean, hopefully the bad news is priced in. If you're making moves, just curious. I don't always take all of these positions, right? So I take some positions, right? So um, and uh, and then I set a stop loss right away because again, I like if I take a position, I have to set a stop loss right away and then almost ignore it and then see where it goes. Because can be on stream because I've been destroyed before because I got into a position and I wasn't paying attention and I was in profit and I still wasn't paying attention and then bridge, right? So yeah. Anyways, so I don't always play these high flying stonks because yeah, It's just can't do all of it at the same time, can you? At least issue an earnings report. So Pablo, I would like to send those guys an email and ask what they're doing. So maybe they're waiting, like Beard mentioned earlier. Maybe they're waiting for what's your favorite position? Green candles, please and thank you. Green candles. That's it. Nothing else. Green candles. Green candles. Yeah. AMC lost $6, Pablo. AMC lost $6. I'll come back to MMAT here. AMC lost $6 while Adam Aaron is in London. My goodness, wow, what a disaster this is! What an absolute disaster! I bet you people are still yelling on Twitter that the real price hasn't come out yet, aren't they? Right. So let me take a look at Twitter really quickly here. Let me take a look at Twitter really, really quickly there. Let me search up like AMC, right? So AMC, look at that. AMC's latest tweets, latest AMC tweets. Sometimes a little too nice, sus. Leave me alone. Uh, Look at this. Someone says on sale. Better deals coming soon. On sale? What do you mean on sale? Then litigation to end. Now what? They're waiting for. You could buy for $5 a pop. Asking for a friend. Hedge funds management. Someone actually tagged Elon Musk saying, "Hey Elon, have you found anything on Twitter regarding hedge funds paying Twitter management to suppress investors' voice regarding certain meme stocks?" Okay, issues were issued. Wow. Someone says, "Wow, that person is roasting AMC." This person says AMC squeeze was dead when they issued ape shares of the Cameroonian mob. So here, and back to call it a scam once again, Eric. Uh, the discounts. It's time to buy more AMC, more ape. Okay. Now trading at $5 and change, plummeting. Even worse. Shorts are popping. The shorts are popping champagne. There's no shares left to borrow, Christian. Short interest 1 million. Uh, 1 million. Wow, unbelievable. What's Adam Aaron doing? He's in London, guys, enjoying himself, enjoying movie theaters. The shorts haven't covered a single share. When you know, you know. Someone says, "When you know, you know." What do you know? Is my question. When you know what? Going to back to work. Blah blah blah. They're trying very hard to keep us for us to sell. However, me and the deal. Unbelievable, like honestly. Adam Aaron confirms Highcroft struck gold. Yeah, gold popcorn, aka caramel. Uh, Unbelievable, and it's not even funny. Like it's not even funny, It's just very sad. Oh, that's a tweet from Adam Aaron. Oh wow, and yet AMC selling off, so AMC doesn't care. I bet that's AMC's perfectly popcorn that whale is eating. Buy the dip. Yeah, I mean, AMC again. If that thing can stay above $6, maybe, right? So we know there's support for AMC at $6. So if it can stay above $6, there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance, right? So, um, Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Sonoma's dipping. Yeah, all of these names are not really performing as you would like them to perform. Free popcorn promises incoming. Yeah, I again earnings come out next week, right, for AMC. So that's gonna be a show. I will bring popcorn. That's for sure. I will bring popcorn. I promise, because I'm ready for the. I'm ready. Only green for you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, MMAT is done really well today. It's done really well, right? So still kind of sitting at the highs of the day here. So that's amazing, right? So a win and walk away. How long will the suppress attack was brilliant, yeah, and move to the next one exactly, Josh, exactly, right? So it is what it is, though. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Let me see here. 1 second. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. Are we listening to the call? Oh, like, is that even a question? Honestly, is that a question? Are we listening to the call? That should never be a question. EMC is a show that you never want to miss. Okay, there we go. You never want to miss that show. And that's MMAT going, by the way. New highs of the day here for MMAT, right? So, Jeff, again, congratulations. Congratulations. A little to these two from yeah, G, yeah. Yeah, FORZA is dipping here too, right? So Sonoma dipping, FORZA dipping, Vino kind of holding above 24 here, so it's 20, 24, yeah. So see if it stays above that level there, Dan, right? And then rallies again. So Vino. Uh, the Gaucho group. Pablo, are you buying this? You're a fan of Ronaldinho, right? So that's your stock, Pablo. Resistance? The roof. The roof, Jeff. There's no resistance. I'm just kidding. Anyways, I really don't see. If I'm watching these candles here, I really don't see. Are you like considering? You're considering selling? Is what you're thinking? Um, Resistance is difficult to look to like talk about on a name like this. And a name like this, right? So right, so there's obviously all of this rubbish here at $1.50, right? Just below $1.50 to $1.45. So that's obviously a problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay on the 1 minute time frame here. It looks fine to me, right? So if you can get above $1.40 here, Jeff, that'd be nicer. But yeah, don't mind it. Ignoring our stocks on the except for BBIG from 90 cents, yeah, on the dollar. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. Yeah, sounds good. Mountain, no, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blah 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 blah. 1 second. Rave is coming. Rave incoming. Rave. What rave? Like the Powell rave. We should take bets on what the magic phrase for the call will be. My money is on Wakanda, 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 Wakanda. Oh yeah, that's true. That's what it's gonna be. That's exactly what it's gonna be. Wakanda, Wakanda, Wakanda. Is what he's gonna say. No, he set a stop loss at $1.30. Okay, George gave you a level. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, comfortable stop loss. Yeah, there you go. Just set a stop loss, right? So set a stop loss and then go from there. Um, yeah, intraday $1.36 on over the past month. Okay, there you go. $1.36. Yeah, it looks good to me here. So yeah, no, that $1.30 should give you a lot of room. Right, a lot of room. He's gonna say Wakanda, 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 Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange, and then AMC apes are gonna go wild. Like, oh my goodness, this is a key word, isn't it? He means Like he doesn't mean anything. He doesn't know what he means. He doesn't know what he means. Vino is selling off here too still. Sonoma below $3. Below $3. What do we do with Sun N, Martin? What do we do with it? What do you mean? What's your position in that name? Let me know. What's your position? What's your entry price? Oh, there we go. Yeah. What happened there? Mm, Hmm. 3. Mm. In a battle at $6. Yeah, $6. It's code. It's code. Everyone raised. It's code. It's code. Yeah, it's code for yeah, level for stop loss. Really nice trade for off the bottom. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, no, Jeff got in a few days ago. A few days ago. I just wanted you to say Wakanda, by the way. Yeah. Sounds good. When does Powell speak? 2:30 Eastern. 2:30 p.m. Eastern time. So we're just kind of waiting for that because the market is slow. That's back to making fun of AMC. Just kidding. Yeah, no, AMC is I don't know, like it's yeah. I met a guy in a parking garage and got the early. I met a guy in a parking garage and got the FOMC report early. Gonna make bank today. Trading places. Hashtag trading places. Unbelievable. That's from the movie, isn't it? Is that a thing from the movie? Am I supposed to know that, Dan? Because I don't. uh, yeah. Was the guy holding a garbage bag, or was his first name Powell? Jerome. Jerome. Jose says it's foolish not to buy AMC at these levels. The fundamental value is in the 20s and 30s, even if you think the short squeeze won't happen. Jose, like what's so when you say like in the 20s and the 30s, like what makes you think AMC is valued at $20 and $30? Like what makes you think that? His name was leave me alone, Hugh. Leave me alone. Um, Watch the damn movie. I will watch the movie. I promise. Like, what makes you think AMC is worth $20? Is my question, right? So, when you say like the fundamental value is worth that, what makes you think that? Makes you think that? Because again, to me, AMC again, $6 might be a nice level, right? So, but the price action tells you all you need to know. Price action is all I care about. I don't I really don't worry about like where companies should be at, because there are a lot of companies that should be worth a lot more, and they're not, right? So that again, like where you think a company should be at doesn't matter. It's all about where the company is at, right? So yeah, it's flushing. Yeah, 21. Yeah, it's flushing there. Flush, flush, flush. So uh, nah, 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 nah. 1 second. Uh, uh, nah, nah, nah. They're worth. Let me see here. Na, na, na. Hmm. And there's that. Na, 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 No, 1 second. Uh, there you go. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, perfect. Mm, perfect. Hey, your precious metal invest. Where's Jose? Jose never said anything else. How you massive and we were 20 to 20. That's what I want to know. Like I really would like to know where that number is coming from because I don't think AMC is worth that much. That's MMAT by the way on the left hand side, and that's FORZA on the right. So and the S&P SPY still just flat here. That's by miserable. What's that? That's MMAT. Yeah, $1.33. $1.33. It's selling off a little bit. Uh, let me read some of these comments here. So of the huge value of the debt of AMC. Yeah, right. Jose, where's Jose? Um, Seeking Alpha has it all at the lowest value, $10. Seeking Alpha. If that's your source, though, Jose, there's a problem. Watch the clip from others. Okay, I will, Pablo. I will. If that's your source for information, Jose, be careful, right? Seeking Alpha is like is like Morris. I'm just kidding. Yeah, where is that? uh, May as well be seeking Sika. If that's your source of information, be careful. Find a snow day, grab a blanket, some cookies, avocado, enjoy classic. I will. I will. I will. I will. Um, yeah. For $10. You a financial analyst? You are Jose? Okay. Well, but then like why do you say seeking alpha has the information, right? So um like I'm sitting here hesitating because I'm trying to think of like one good thing AMC has done to kind of help the company. Like tell me why all in the last year, 2 years, 3 years, everything that's happened with again, you look at insider trading for AMC, right? They're all selling it. Can you tell me why like all these guys are selling it? If they think the value of the company, why isn't anybody buying AMC? Why isn't Adam Aaron buying AMC at $6? Right? Why? Why are these guys not buying AMC at $6? If they think the value is at $10, every company out there is talking about doing share buybacks. Where's AMC share buybacks? Anyways, MMAT $1.29. So Jeff, they came for you. They came for you, Jeff. Um, right. So I roasting time. I would just like to see like some like Pablo's mentioned as well, right? Some positive news from AMC. Let these guys do some insider buying or something. Let them buy some shares. Show retail that you looked out for us. We're gonna look out for you. AMC sitting at support $6. AMC has support at $6, right? It's potentially a nice spot for them to pick up a position, right? So let them pick up a position. How do you seeking alpha? How do you and seeking alpha take that? Like I would just like I don't want to look at seeking alpha, Jose. Like give us anything that would anything positive there. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We are seeing minimal interest in theater releases. Hollywood is making their money on at home. Yeah, the entire industry is changing, and there isn't much of a way to draw customers in the door. Josh, yeah, right. So we have theaters. Mindy says we have theaters in Utah called Megaplex. Uh, by far better than EMC, and you don't have to worry about insider trading. Hey yo, Dan, are you ready for the roller coaster? We're ready, Dan. We're ready, ready, ready. Ready, Dan. Right. So they paid off 500 million in debt. They refinanced most of the debt due at 2024, 2025. If that debt risk won't come until 3 years from now, you don't think the price will go back up in 3 years? I think AMC will rally at some point, Jose. Right. So I think AMC will rally at some point, and I want it to rally. Right. So I want it to rally at some point, right? It's you never want to see anybody lose in a stock, right? So it's just again, for the most part, though, people have been screaming, "Oh my goodness, AMC short squeeze, short squeeze." You don't want to hear stuff like that. You want to hear stuff about again, like them covering their debts and doing this and doing that, right? So yeah, again, I've said before, like if AMC can find support at $6, cool, right? Cool, cool, cool. Just all this like short squeeze talk and whatnot needs to you know buy a bankruptcy even when the year wasn't popular. I saw in theater in the last 3 years was Top Gun, Netflix for life. Yeah, I don't think I've been to the theater in the last. Yeah, it's been a long time, Indy. Right, so like it's been a long time, right? So more than yeah, the net worth, the values are losing. Oh, AMC owes a lot of monies, right? So um, I'm excited to listen to the AMC conference call though. I'm excited to listen. I'm excited to listen to the EFC conference call. uh, yeah, the industry is no, I'm saying the AMC is until the cost no, 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 no. It's very hard to see the upside. Yeah, and so AMC is a very again like I mentioned earlier. AMC is a very nice momentum play. Like when you see the momentum come in, you don't have to like pick the bottom for AMC because every time AMC has gone for multi-day rally for multi-day rally, we've known, we've covered, we've talked about it, we've played it, right? So you don't have to catch the bottom. You can wait for that momentum to come and say, "You son of a bee, let me join the party," right? So instead of holding and hoping, right? So again, hopefully that thing stays. If you're holding EMC, hopefully it stays above $6. Hopefully something positive happens, right? So hopefully it rallies, right? So like other than that, yeah. So na 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 na. Na. Blah 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 blah. There you go. La, la, la. Son of a V. I, yeah, I just Stuart, you're a criminal. Jail. There's jail. Have been already without retail investors. Same with GameStop. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. So, how AMC would be bankrupt. You know that video of like Jaden broke. That's AMC. That would be AMC without retail. It's at 19. Yeah, R7. It's selling off. That would be the video of AMC. If AMC had $1.50 and retail gave AMC, I'm just kidding. AMC would be broke. So, nah, yeah. Did you predict was coming? No. Yeah. Don't keep my hopes up high. I mean, like, what's AMC at anyways? What's AMC at? AMC's at $6. Yeah, I mean, like, support $6, right? AMC is sitting at $6. Used by yeah. So your hope is that AMC keeps closing above $6, and you hope the market rallies today, right after the Fed meeting, right? You pray and hope AMC rallies. The Fed again, the Fed, chills because if they don't, right? So it's a bridge, right? So anyways, Dan, we were looking at this earlier, the last few meetings here, right? So the last few meetings, I know you've looked at this already, right? So the last few meetings, we sell off at 2 p.m., right? So sell off at 2 p.m. and then rally when Powell comes on, right? So we'll see what happens. See if this is the same. It's happened the exact same the last four meetings. Yeah, September was the same, right? Sell off 2 p.m. and then again rally, right? Again, that's when the Fed comes out with expected numbers, right? So if they do 75, this is what you would expect, right? Sell off and then rally at 2 p.m., 2:30 when Powell comes on, right? So if they do anything less than that, right? So you'd expect a rally right away, right? So again, we'll see what happens. No, I agree. So he plays the role well. uh, Sonoma. SNOA. Blah blah blah. Mm, we catch AMC pumps exactly, right? So we will not miss an AMC rally, will we? Right? So 90% it will be. That's what you think. At 75 points, okay, yeah. The thing that will be the will this soften next? Yeah, exactly, right? So guidance, right? So we'll see what happens. Um, there's so many things that could happen with that meeting, right? So if they say 75 and that we will see, that's a sell-off, right? If they say 75 and we will most likely soften, uh, then that's an interesting statement. I don't know, right? So at least for now, I'm expecting 75, and then we'll see what happens, see what the reaction is, right? So, uh, biggest ever win. Still, I will. You like to see it happen again? Yeah, like if AMC rallies again, I mean, we're gonna be here. Um, we will be here. AMC is below $6, by the way. So hopefully stays above $6 and closes above $6. If not, pack your bags. Be careful. Be careful. Spy is basically sideways. Sideways. Let me take a look at something else here. Uh, 440. 440. I was just looking at EVT out there really quickly, Mindy. No volume. No volume. No volume. Right, so 440 low. Okay. 440 low. Just wanted to see what it was at. No. I mean, we will exactly, Eric. Exactly. Even if we miss 5%, we'll be there. We'll be here. But we're also here for the entertainment. Like I'm ready for AMC Adam Aaron next week. I'm ready. Like sideways, yeah. Yeah. Momentum shows its beautiful face. Yeah, exactly. Political machine ban will not be until after the midterms. Elon, interesting. Will not be reinstated until after the midterms. Okay, interesting. I mean, saying that if Adam Marina showed purchase of yeah, it could be at least moon to nine. Yeah, exactly. Right. So um, these dudes have been selling shares for the last what now 6 months, a year, right? So can someone tell me the last time an AMC insider bought shares? These dudes have been selling and selling and selling since $70, 50, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, $10. They've all been selling and selling and selling and selling. They're like, oh, it's like my vesting period is blah 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 blah. Sure, you guys all had the same one. And sure. And yeah, I think though too, like I think too, like the way that they went about ape, it's cool. Like it's cool how they can use ape and pay down their debts. That's fine. That's okay, right? So if AMC can regain momentum, it will rally again at some point. But I feel like the way that they went about it by like cutting some of these shares, like basically doing a split, a spin off, and then doing a spin off into ape. I think that's highly scammy. That's highly like that's just suspicious. That's just so suspicious. Maybe AMC would be fighting for $10 if it wasn't for that. But and then they could use real monies, like a real company. You know what these guys did? So instead of AMC taking the monies they raised from doing offerings, right? So AMC raises millions, 300, like millions and millions of dollars, hundreds of millions of dollars, right? From retail pumping the stock. AMC sell shares, they raise money. That's cool. That's fine. Companies do that all the time. Instead of them like taking that money and saying we're going to use this money and fix our biggest problem, which is pay down our debt, these guys instead come around and dilute their own investors and do a dividend and split the stock in whatever, right? Split the stock finish to investors, and then raise money, and then pay the debt that way. Like, damn, okay. We really care about our investors. We care about our investors, okay? Yeah, we care, all right? We care. We care, we care. Impressive, right? So no, we're not gonna use the monies. We're gonna use the monies we to make sure we're still a company and we're around, right? But then we're gonna finish you again. Yeah, unbelievable. Like, damn. So you can we're not gonna sit here and like blame, like we're not gonna blame shorts for shorting the stock because the company itself isn't helping anybody. We're not allowed yeah. Abe was a work around investors because investors exactly, right, Eric, exactly. Like, these guys are so smart, smart. They use Ape to pay debt at your own expense. Like, damn, Hugh, that's impressive, isn't it? I mean, that's a good CEO. If you're like the manage, like if you're part of like the the team, you're like, wow, that's very brilliant. That's very good, very good. That's very smart, right? Let's keep the monies we have. Keep the monies. Keep the monies we have, and so we don't have to so we can buy more theaters and we can do this and that, right? But then, pretty damn good, isn't it? Anyways, anyways, anyways. What can you say? What can you do? If not increase, okay, perfect. Nice. Please and thank you, Jeff. Please and thank you. Like, I don't know. The whole thing is sad though. It's sad. It's sad because I feel like people came together at a beautiful time. People came together and said, you know what, this is not right. This is not right. There's no way a stock should be shorted. 200%. It should be shorted more than they have available. And people came together and said, you know what, let's make a difference. Let's make these hedge funds like pay and not do like stop doing what you're not supposed to be doing. Don't do this anymore. Let retail let leave these companies alone, right? So people came together. AMC said, thank you for coming together. We are part of the problem. We will screw you too. Unbelievable. Asha has done such a great job of increasing shareholder value. Let's buy more theaters we cannot fill with our paying customers. Brilliant. You know what? Let's go to London and and when COVID is using our money to acquire crap and not pay for their own debt. Exactly, Eric. Like, damn. Like, come on. Anyways, so people keep screaming, like, I wish people would talk about, like, like stuff like, what they're actually doing with the company, not scream like, oh my goodness, the shorts have to cover, look at the dog pool volume. Like, what does dog pool volume mean? Means absolutely nothing. When, like, what does short interest means absolutely nothing if there's no volume. Like, yeah. Anyways, you think about Citadel. Like, Citadel has probably made, like, screaming like, Citadel, oh my goodness, Citadel is going broke. These dudes, sure. Uh, and then that's the other thing. Like, no offense, like, what the hell what business does an AMC, like, does a movie theater have buying into like a gold company, a mining company? Like, what? Who does that? Like, what business does Adam Marion have buying that company? Since when was did Adam Marion become a gold export or like a mining export? Since when? You have a problem, take the money to go fix the problem. Don't go like buy another company. And the damn thing has been crashing, hasn't it? You want to see where HYMC is at now? It's at the bridge, isn't it? So, like, anyways, Dan says if our indicates he will begin to ease 50-25, and then Spy will if Paul talks about let's stay the course, kind of talk Spy to the bridge. I agree. I don't think 25 will be on the table at all. I think, yeah, 50 maybe, right? So 50, yeah, right? So there's all this talk about pivoting, right? Pivot. Biden says I support pivoting. What's her name again? Kathy Wood says, please, Fed, you need to pivot, right? So all these dudes are calling for pivoting, and lady. Right, calling for pivoting. Would the Fed listen? I don't know. Trying to release vaccine contracts to the public and Said to him, nobody cares. And yeah, that was the most random thing I've ever seen. We're in the damn popcorn company. Where's the damn popcorn company they're known for? I don't know, honestly. Uh, yeah, Virgo. Yeah. Earlier this morning, yeah. I can the love for a stock, but all the all is it's giving me the return I want or need. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So I think people like honestly though. I think that year. I think it's been a really eye-opening year though, right? You know, like watching AMC and all these short squeezes and watching all these people on Twitter, and I feel like people are learning quite a bit, right? So don't fall for the hype, right? So don't fall for all this rubbish that you have no control over, right? So Zach Morris doesn't have as much influence anymore. All these other guys, like they can spam stuff unless there's real substance or catalyst. People just don't listen anymore, right? So does Zach Morris still put out tweets? I mean, he used to pump the stock every single day, right? Every single day he would pump something. Now, not anymore, right? So like so we're learning, right? We're learning not to FOMO. And if you do FOMO, please make sure you have a plan. Don't be a diamond hand FOMO, right? So spy with a bit of a dip there. That bought 50 couldn't afford it, so he just bought into another cheap company, Jeff. Uh, and the market has cycles, exactly, right? So market has cycles, market rotates. So next time when we get to the meme cycle again, we'll be here, right? We'll be ready. Like we played the monkeypox cycle, the COVID stock cycles, the SPAC cycle, the meme cycle. We play all the cycles. Just have to rotate and adapt. Yeah. Virgo? No, that's true, Virgo. That's true. No, I feel like we have a small crew here of people that like we just want the monies, please. You can keep your rubbish. We just want the money. So yeah, there was still a strong mentality. Slowly, everyone has seen that we can do with money and shifted exactly here, right? So no, yeah, Virgo, I agree, right? So 20 no, yeah. So I remember when Peter sold AMC, Peter said, you know what, I'm done with AMC. I'm done. What was that, $14 or something like that, Peter? I don't remember now, right? 14, 16, $17. Said, I'm done with AMC. And some people in the chat were like, are you kidding me? And well, guess what AMC's at now? Sometimes you just have to say, yep, I'm out of here, right? So take my monies and go find something else. So many other communities are out there still preaching the same from years ago, honestly, Hugh, right? So play the money, exactly, Eric. Play the money. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Exactly. Uh, Today, there's no to do less for either way. The market should go up. Kelly, okay. I think we rally through Christmas. I think the goal for these guys though is to kind try and rally the markets. Try and rally the markets into midterms, right? So whether that's whatever they need to say, yeah, right? So yeah, I remember when Mindy sold it. Yeah, Mindy said Mindy sold that damn thing at what, like 40 something, well, 30 something dollars. Mindy said, yeah, you know what, AMC is not it. You guys can suck it. Mindy absolutely hates AMC and Adam Aaron. So she was like, yeah, this is rubbish, 30 something dollars. Well, imagine if Mindy was a diamond hand, right? Diamond hand all the way to where? To where? To here? Imagine, right? So no thanks. And she did a long time ago, right? So uh na, na, na. Speaking of uh na, 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 na. As there you go. To the bottom. That's the S&P, by the way. I think you're in trouble. Help! I think I'm in trouble. What did you buy, Deep? What did you buy? So your Discord, are you thinking a dump heading into the meeting? Then rally. Um, so Daniel, what we're thinking here is right. So and it's not that simple. It's never that simple when you go into the Fed meeting, right? So again, on average, right, the last four meetings here, right, into the Fed meeting, the last four meetings, really Virgo, nice. Right, so the last four meetings here, right, the Fed has sold off at 2 p.m. Right, so sell off at 2 p.m. when the statement comes out, when the Fed minutes come out, sell off. And then when Powell comes up and he talks, we go back up. We rally to new highs of the day, right? It's happened the last 4 or 5 times now, right? So that's cool, right? So, but the difference between that is every time that's happened, though, it's because the Fed has given us what was expected, right? So again, 75 points expected, 75 points expected. So again, when the Fed gives us what we expect, we will sell off and then rally, right? So again, if they give us 75, okay, cool, right? So right? But if the Fed comes out and says, okay, we're going to pivot, we need to say, when rally. But if the Fed comes out and says something like, okay, well, everybody's calling for a pivot, right? So we're going to do 75, but we're going to slow down coming next, right? You might see a rally. So I honestly would be careful with trying to gamble and catch, like, gamble and catch and like try and predict what the Fed will do, right? So I would be careful, right? So I think again, it's simple, like right, again, sell off and then rally. But I think the issue this time is we have elections. So again, most of these statements, most of these things we're hearing from the Fed, they're purely political, right? So the Fed will give you all the rubbish you need to hear. I mean, like everybody will give you all the rubbish you need to hear into elections, right? So roll the bones. It's all a gamble, right? So right, again, the Fed might just come out and say, you know what, we might chill out a little bit, right? So, but I think everything that the Fed says now is going to be politically driven for the most part. So be careful, right? So I think the true direction, if we rally, honestly, I don't mind a rally. I don't mind a rally from now on until elections, right? So pump it 420 spy, so we can short it after elections. I think then the real numbers will come out, right? So the meeting, 2 hours until an hour and 45 minutes, and then 2.5 hours until Power speaks, right? So yeah. But thrived on it. Imagine when the market turns, easy money, exactly, right? So yeah, right. So from the, it is a lyric, lyric, lyric. Na 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 na. Let me see here. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking of numbers here. Na, na, na. Just thinking about a closing position and watching, or just holding through. Like, so what are you holding, Daniel? What are you holding? That might get affected. D, what are you holding? First year of doing my own with trading, I said nope. You get a first year of doing my own taxes with no. Yeah, honestly, D, like once you start doing some of these things like this, it's yeah. If you're getting in trouble, you might as well just take it to someone to do them for you, and right. So Pavel, we will continue to go. We will continue to go because we don't care what the direction is. We want, where's that video, right? So if you're a member, you know what the plan is.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, What is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
I think I glitched for a second there when that video was playing. Pretty sure I glitched there for a second. Student scene. uh, Unbelievable, Dan. Unbelievable. Uh, it's business. Business. La, la, la. Uh, it's business. It's just business, you know. Josh is business. Yeah. Early lunch, yeah. No, again, this was expected, you know. It was expected that the market would be slow today, right? Slow as we go into the Fed. So, not surprised at all, right? So, with the financial analyst go, yeah, I don't know, Eric. I don't know. Run away, I guess. No, it's going up, Captain. Okay, sounds good. Forza. Where is it? Where is it? Somewhere. FRZA, yeah, it's going up there. So that's AMC, by the way. That's AMC on the left hand side there, red candles, and that's Forza. Wow. Oh yeah, nice, very nice. Yeah. So again, resistance at what, 260-ish? Yeah, 260, 265. Yeah, not bad. Going for new lows. Yeah, SPY's going for new lows of the day here, guys. What's crypto doing here, by the way? Yeah, crypto really isn't. I feel like crypto sold off overnight. This might yeah, as Virgo. This might be a setup for this might be a setup here as we're selling off here now. This might be a setup for a nice little rally, after the into the Fed meeting, right? So like a pump or something, right? So we'll see. And having some fun, exactly, Josh. Hang out and have some fun. It's holding strong on the bottom here. Yeah, crypto is holding up better than but then again, like SPY really isn't crashing. The Fed meeting is when is the Fed meeting started? It's starting in an hour and 40 minutes. 1 hour and 40 minutes. You will see bloods from candles. I'm excited to hear to see the chaos as usual, and excited to see the chaos. Chaos. Chaos and suffering, like the fireman video. This is gonna be Powell, isn't it? This is gonna be Powell. My favorite person in that video, Dan, is the guy that's in the suit and he runs one way and then runs the other way. He's confused, regardless of which way it goes. Exactly, right? It's gonna be chaos either way. Chaos either way. But we are willing. We're willing to pump. Yeah, exactly. I like the dude in the video that goes. Yep, exactly. Chaos of a beast. How are you? Yeah. FORZA, yeah, no, FORZA needs to get above 260 deep, right? So it's stuck at 250 here for now. So it's going to need to break out there. Vino is kind of consolidated. Dan, are you still watching this? Vino needs to consolidate above that 20 cents and then go for a bit of a rally, right? So see if that thing can do anything here, right? So it's slow, right? So, but it's a penny stock, so we might turn around to penny stocks today, right? So. Uh, Hmm. Na, 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 na. Uh, 1 second. There you go. The answer is nah. Vino can suck it. Vino can suck it. You're not in anymore? Okay, sounds good. Infamous Ayo. Infamous Chimkin. How are you? Is ripping today, Andrew? Okay. Yeah, penny stocks, right? Penny stocks. Today would be a day to look at penny stocks. They're all going to be pump and dump, though, Andrew, for the most part. So into the Fed meeting here. Everything pump and dump. So be careful if you're playing with any of those names, then. Uh, 1 second. Has there ever been? One second. 1 second. 1 second. Blah blah blah. Rare. Uh, Interesting. Mm, 1 second. I just need to quickly respond to this here. Blah 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 blah. Na na na. Na, na, na. Uh, Interesting. There we go. Um, Away from the screen to not jinx the market. Didn't work. Musty? Nope. Not today. Not today, at least. Uh, Hearing it. You are really? How? I've been hearing it more outside of hot trades. You have suck it. I thought that was a word we we made up here. But anyways, suck it. Every time I see you, Gus. Oh yeah. I cannot see it. When rich virus? When rich? 380 support for SPY. 380. Yeah, 380. I mean, we might as well get there, Virgo. Before the meeting, right? So and then maybe a rally after that. Yeah. Rally. Just confirmed turkey from a farmer friend for Thanksgiving. Going to be delicious. Thanksgiving is November the 24th. November 24th. Okay, so quite a ways away then. November 24th. Can into your on your desktop, but you can on YouTube is yeah, I don't know why infamous. That's weird. Yeah. No bridge. Let's see here. So three. Uh, 1, 2. 2, 3. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. Look at AMC, by the way. That's AMC. AMC sitting lows of the day. So as we're talking, you know, it's not like like there's nothing positive there yet. Nothing positive there yet. Um, mm. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. And fours and twos. No, 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 no. There we go. No watch for the no match for the Fed. Mm-mm. Look at look and AMC chart was SPY. No, that's AMC. We need the rocket on the SPY. We need the rocket when the statement comes out, Josh, or when Powell is speaking. Yeah, Tesla's falling. Everything's falling here. I wonder what crypto's doing. Actually, yeah, crypto's struggling here now too. Not as much, but it's struggling a bit, right? So, oh yeah, everything's struggling. Yeah. So we'll see. Just waiting, waiting, waiting. Papa Powell, Big Daddy Powell. Can you pump up the market again so we can celebrate? Celebrate, celebrate. Celebrate, celebrate, celebrate. Blah, blah, blah. How's that a thing? There you go. Start fueling. I am fueling, Josh, fueling it. Whether the rocket is up or down. Earnings whisper. What was that? You earnings whisper? No, that was not me. Earnings whisper is just connected to Discord. It's a Twitter site that will give us right earnings and other things like that. AMC lows of the day. uh, so, anyways, hey Siri, do you like the AMC stock?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
What do you think of Adam Aaron?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
Yes, not rubbish. 1 second, 1 second. Is that AMC? Yeah, that's AMC selling off. That's AMC, by the way. And Bridge. No. Okay, 1 sec. Uh, hey yo, Maddie. Good morning. Good morning. As Echo knows more. No. AMC was intraday on October the 13th. October 13th. That's not funny, but it's funny. Toba says, seems like we're gonna. Yeah, same. It seems like we're doing the opposite now, though, doesn't it? Right. So, right. We're selling off now into 2 p.m. Right. So again, minutes in an hour and a half. So we could easily sell off now, sell, and then pump after. Right. So, but then again, that's still the same theory, isn't it? Right. So sell, and then pump it after, and then dump into the end of the week. Because those job numbers are not going to look good, I don't think, right? So, Captain, IMPP looks great. It does. Well, Jeff will agree with you. Guess I was supposed to make money. I guess I won. Guess I want. You weren't supposed to make money today. No, it's a weird day. It's one of those days, you know. It's one of those days, Captain. Captain. Yeah. Bear trap. Yeah. Fear is their fuel. All yeah, I think that's what's happening here. We might sell off now and then rally after, right? So, but I'm not putting any monies behind that though, right? So if you are, be careful, right? So sell off now, pump later, and then sell off later. You still need to join the Discord, Captain. Yeah, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Anyways, again, so here's the link at the bottom of the chat. All right, so click that link, Captain, and follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. I can see the for the money 400s. Virgo, are you long or short? Are you wanting? You obviously want it to rally. I feel like you always want the S&P to pump it. You criminal. What do you want? What do you want? Would you like to see a thrust? A thrust. Anyways, yeah, we'll see. So we'll see. AMC lows of the day, by the way. Lows of the day. Okay, there you go. Captain bottom bounces here, right? So again, Captain, you're in Discord. Just follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Good to go. Anyways, again, if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Let us know. If you're in the chat and your name is still gray, let us know in the chat why you're not a member yet, and we will right. Let us know. Give us one good reason why you're not a member yet. Anyways, again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member, here's the membership link at the bottom of the chat. So come join us. Virus probably got to right. So if you're not a member yet in the chat, give us one reason. Give us a good reason why you're not a member yet. Otherwise, we will. I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah. So again, the membership link is at the bottom there. Click on it. Come join us. I am pumped as a member. Let's go, Z. Welcome. Finally, right? Welcome. It's good to have you. I know you're always here anyway, so it's good to have you in the chats. Anyways, what's that? That's FOZA. FOZA selling off again here. So nothing looks really right. So you know what I mean. Anyway, spies reds. But I need the yeah. Don't worry, we will play the beats when Powell comes on. When the markets are pumping, you know. I'll be the captain is officially in Discord. Where is Captain Hook? Come on, we have a new captain now. Uh, smart money or retail money? What do you mean? Hi. What do you mean? What will be the possible move for BTC? BTC will go in whatever direction the market goes in, right? So Bitcoin has actually done a really good job of holding 20K, which is good. So yeah, maybe BTC goes for a bit of a rally, right? Rally. My trading style? What do you mean? Or retail? The trading style. All the styles, Mahai. All the styles. You can Avaya Gilligan. Tesla Musk are live streaming right now, doing an interview of watching Justin. What is he saying? As spy hits lows here. Well, what are they talking about? Or is this another one of those scam streams? Because there are a lot of them out there. That double bottom star, double top hurt. Yeah, I did. It did. I him say he's going to pause, let the high card take effect, catch up. Looking for anything that sounds dovish. He was pissed last time. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, honestly, right. So if you're not sure, like just wait for the statement. Wait for the keep switching. The thrust is coming. Believe virus. We will see. We will find out in an hour and a half here, right? So less than an hour and a half. So we'll see. We will find out soon enough. No, 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 no. He kicked oh lords. Oh lords, oh lords, oh lords. Anyways, believe. Virus? Believe. Believe. Wait, Captain, you're in already? Wow, that was quick for you to connect, wasn't it? Very nice. Small. Uh, is tripping. Is up quietly 8%. Yeah, that's not bad. It could be a scam. I just checked the subscriber list. Now the and on that channel. No, that's okay, Justin. Right, some of these things are scams. Let me take a look. 1 second. Uh, till boom time, boom time, boom time. Till boom time. Doesn't screw around. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Jeff. Not sure what you're talking about. And to $20 today. In in what world is it going to $20 today? In what world are you talking about? What world? Uh, let the man dream. uh, that kind of mindset, you should buy a Powerball ticket. Take that monies and go buy some Powerball tickets, please, and thank you. Go do something else. $20 it is. 20 rubles, that's what it is, Zach. A dream crusher. No, I mean, like, the damn stock is at $5. Well, no, I mean, the damn stock is at $2.38. This thing can barely get above like 260 here and hold. It's double topping over and over. Um, $20 today. I'm ready. I know I'm ready. I think we're ready for the Fed meeting, honestly. Ready for the Fed. Ready for the Fed. You out? Uh, the Fed doesn't want markets, so I think Powell will keep it hawkish, Daniel. There's so many ways to look at this, honestly. So many ways to look at this. There's so many ways to look at this, right? So again, we know what the Fed's intention is to slow it down, right? So um, I don't know. Then let's see here. You need a new keyboard? Oh yeah, I need the music to reset here too. That's what I need. Need new music. What do we want? We want we want some of this, some fireworks. That's what this song is called. What's your favorite coin? Your favorite coin for scalping, Mohammed? Matic. That's my favorite coin. The really okay. One second. That's annoying. And why Matic is your because it's volatile, Mohammed. Right? If you're looking for scalps, you want volatility. Matic is usually very good with that volatility. Mohammed. Oi. Let me take a look at this here, though. La, 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 la. When used to stop working, my mouse, yeah, stopped working yesterday. Probably at 15%. Of course it does. It's due. No, actually, it's not due because I had to replace it. It stopped working yesterday. During the conference, the earnings report soon. No, so I had to put in a new one. So yeah, needs a new everything on his on his desk. uh, I need a new keyboard. Yours doesn't work, Tash. Yeah. Ooh, let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, we have DJ Tardis. Let's go. Shout out to Blaze and all the Hot Tricks fam. 16 months, DJ Tyward, DJ Tyward, Ty. Thank you very much for all the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, and thank you. Let's go. 16 months. Wow, it's been a long time, hasn't it, Ty? No, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. So we keep going. We keep going. We keep going. So thank you, Ty. Yeah, I couldn't see that. Cheers. Let's go. 16 months. We're going to the moon. On what, Lena? What are we going to the moon on? What are we going to the moon on? I'm just a little bit. Let's see here. Na, 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 na. Let's go to Thai. Positioning over the last couple of weeks for this day. Yeah. He waits for these volatility days like that. He waits for this. He's ready. He has money's way ready. He's ready, 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 ready. Question for you guys in the chat though. So with Fed meeting again, whether that's 2 p.m., 2 p.m. That's when the minutes come out, right? What do you guys think we do? Pump or dump? Let me know in the chat. Do we pump or do we dump? Let me know. Also need to look at these here. Moon, okay. Josh says pump. Tess says we dump. Henry says we crash. Spin says we pump. No crash. Okay. Dump. Okay, sounds good. Rip their faces off. Pump. Okay. Jason says dump. Uh, sit there. Sit there. Okay. Uh, at 1957 Mohammed. Okay, 125x. Damn. Um, sit down to 230. Okay, sounds good. You're an optimist. Okay, sounds good. Dump. Okay. It's fairly mixed. I didn't think it would be this mixed, but it's mixed. Interesting. Right. So interesting. Sharona, ayo, we pump, we pump. Okay, sounds good. We pump, we pump. Anyways, yeah, the S&P is bouncing a bit here now too. So I almost prefer this thing to like sell off like it was and just consolidate, right? So sell off and consolidate. Counting on both. Worst thing that could happen to me is no movement at all. I'm going to be playing both. Yeah, that's the yeah. So again, we're gonna pump and dump, right? So pump and dump. The question is, do we pump at 2 p.m. and then dump at 2:30, or do we dump at 2 p.m. and then pump after, right? So that's the only concern. Magic 8 Ball is far better at predicting markets than analysts. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. I think the Fed bad news is already baked in. Good news, and we are moon time. Okay, Magic says we're going up. We're going up. No, we'll see. We'll find out soon enough, right? So We are an hour and 10 minutes away, so ready for chaos. Right, so I think we're going to see volatility both ways, chaos. Right, so question is, which one do we get first? Right, so we're thinking we get the pump first. We'll find out soon enough. Soon enough. Soon enough. Nah, nah. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna. How do we use the 8 ball? The 8 ball is not working. I don't think. I need to maybe reset it or something. It's not working, Tesh. Magic 8 ball. Yeah, the 8 ball was fun though, wasn't it? Right, so it was fun. Let me take a look at this image here. As long as it happens, I only need 3 seconds to cash in. Exactly, that's true. Uh, whoa, 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 whoa! That's crypto. Nah, nah, nah. We need a place to replace the magic 8 balls and batteries. Yeah, probably that. It's just an extra person who can roast you in the chat. Exactly, Musty. That's exactly what it is. Let me see if I can reset it here, though. That's AMC, by the way. AMC is following the S&P there. So let me see if I can reset it here. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Log in with. How did I log in before? I don't know. I don't remember. Uh, hmm. Let me see. Can I log in with YouTube maybe? Okay, here we go. Might just need to set that up later. Might just need to set that up later. Na, na, na. The more I read about the better. It looks more a good long-term play, waiting for a good entry, Captain. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was nice around $1, right? That thing was a lot nicer around $1 there. Back to the. You holding MMAT long term? Wow, a lot of you guys are actually where's holding long? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's holding strong. I'm about the bull market. Some folks, yeah, Josh. Okay, very nice. Yeah, no, crypto's done really well. Crypto sold off all night though, right? Crypto sold off all night, and then it's been holding up really well. So, I mean, it's usually a good sign, right? So, crypto can be a nice little predictor of what the market might do. So, yeah. Don't forget, it's a Canadian company. It's a good Canadian company. You're back holding it. Oh, okay, never mind then. Never mind. La 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 la. Do, 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 do. Na, 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 na. And 50 MA onward. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, those spies are slowly pushing up here. So we're ready. What trade am I in right now? Matic. Maddox. So not too bad. $1.80. Okay, yeah. I mean, anytime it gets above $1, it gives you a little bit of hope, right? So, the SPY is being the SPY swing, looking Joe. Okay, interesting. Long, Mohammed, long. I'm loading up. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, Josh, I hope it works well for you, though, right? Um, Thank you, Mohammed. There you go. I need a shot of you do virus. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Anyways, yeah, no, we'll see. We shall see. What's this? Why is Vino still on here? Vino still on here? Wow. Vino is 21.4. It's bouncing a little bit here. Yeah. That thing can get back above. Yeah, never mind. Anyways, Sonoma is still below $3. Maybe a nice little double bottom here for Sonoma though. There you go. Right. So around like 290 maybe 290. Sonoma, meh, maybe. It's not volatile enough though, is it? Not really. Not really. That's the S&P there. SPY is going for a bit of a rally. What's crypto doing here? Come on, cryptos, rally more, more, more. Pump it, please. And then it's Champions League, isn't it? Yeah, Champions League. I want to see that Manchester City line up there. That's what I'm waiting for. Watch them pump it into the Sonoma. Just had a nice dip there. No volume on V after the last year. Before any of your sympathy calls, that was epic. Oh yeah, Mindy. Mindy was on that, wasn't she? Yeah, she was. She was ready for that. She was ready. Yeah, no, V never had any volume, right? So for FOZA, right? So V never had any volume. So and FOZA would needed to rally more for V to keep up. But again, like V was coming off like a bottom, nice little bottom, right? So um, yeah, V doesn't have any volume though. It's not moving at all. So I'd be careful there. I would be careful, 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 careful. Anyways, interesting. Uh, Let me see here. Let me see. 63. Okay, 63. And then the other one here is at. Okay, cool. Do you remember meeting where I showed when it pumped and sold off? This one here, Mindy. This tweet here. This one. We looked at this one earlier. This tweet, right? So the time. That tweet. That's what you mean. That's what you just asking about that earlier. Yeah, that's the tweet I think you're referring to. One second. Uh, let's see here. You wanted to see the time? Yeah. So yeah. And then so that's for March, right? And then if you look at the one for September, the one for September was very similar. September. I want September is what I'm looking for here. Where's the one for September? Anyways, the one for September was posted in Discord there, I think, somewhere. Can't seem to find the one for September. Maybe it's somewhere else. It's the same thing though. It's been the same thing for the last few months, right? So same. Anyways. Anyways. Interesting. I feel a celebration for this weekend brewing. A celebration of what, Hugh? Celebration of what? How many times left? How many times left before the FOMC? 1 hour. 1 hour. Will be expected, Andy. Yes. Either way, it's going to be a hike. Whether it's 50 or 75, it's a hike. Is expect 75 points. Yeah, there you go, Josh. But even on chin, why do you say a celebration? I think I might have missed some comments. Let's hope it's not 50. Why do you hope it's not 50, Andy? Just life. Some small puts. Let's see what happens. Okay, Jacob bought some spy puts. Some spy puts. So some people buying calls, some people buying puts. Either way, it's gonna be chaos. Uh, I want 4, 7. There we go. Anyways, yeah. So some people buying puts, some people buying calls. I want a strong dollar. You want the market to sell off so you can get a strong dollar. Unbelievable, Andy. No, that's okay. Right. So welcome in, Jacob. Welcome in. Yeah. Mm, interesting. What is the result? The results not out yet, right? So in an hour, in 54 minutes, guys, 54 minutes before the chaos, 54 minutes. I just need to quickly position that there. Um, and then it's going to be chaotic. Chaotic. What's the okay? Whole it's a weekend on here. No, 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 no. I'm just saying, Andy. No, no. Either way, Andy. Either way, right? Right. As long as you're benefiting from yeah. I'm just saying. Just saying you wanted to yeah. No, either way, Andy. Whatever happens, happens, right? So Doge will hit $1. Uh, not not now. Not without Elon dropping something pretty massive. So the answer is no, no. Yeah, yeah. No, either way, as long as you benefit from it, right? So that's fine. Anyways, we're watching the S&P here as we go into that meeting. We're failing at the VWAP here, the red line. That's the VWAP on the 1 minute here, right? So for now, we wait. We wait. Let me see if there's any new articles here on CNBC, because CNBC should have that. These guys should have that article right away. Also, Benzinga will, but yeah. Shares a strategy for beating the downside sector. Okay, interesting. Interesting. There's nothing there. That's important. Anyways, CNBC. Stocks making the biggest moves. Okay, sounds good. College affordable. Blah blah blah. American Airlines pilots union rejects new contract. Election day nears. Democrats talk future of Social Security and Medicare. Blah blah blah. Boeing forecast jump in deliveries up to 5 billion in free cash flow in 2023. How often should you change your toothbrush? Does anybody know? How often should you change your toothbrush? If you don't, I don't know. I'm just reading some of these headlines here. See if there's anything that would give us a clue. Blah, hiring is still booming in some industries. La 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 la. 3 hours ago. Blah blah blah. Yeah, no, just reading some of these things here as we wait for the Fed, right? So there's nothing new here. There's nothing new. Making a biggest. Okay, sounds good. How often should you change your toothbrush? Anyways, looking at Benzinga here for some of these news articles. News. Anything about the Fed and SPY? No. No. So yeah. So for now we wait. It depends on how much of popcorn you eat. 2 to 3 months every month. It depends on how much popcorn you eat. Yeah, monthly. There you go. Well, I mean, it depends on how much popcorn you eat. That's funny. Let me see if there's an answer to that question here, though. Right. So, according to dentists at UCLA, uh, la la la. I just want to get the answer. You have to remember that often na la 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 la. How often should you replace it? Na every 3 months. You should replace your toothbrush every 3 months, according to Kelman. For some, especially people who brush their teeth a bit aggressively, you need that. Yeah, there you go. 3 months. We need more cookies in the waiting room, please. People are starting to get restless. I know. 3 months seems a long time. Yeah, it seems like a long time. I don't think I can feel the anticipation. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too.
Yeah.
Siri, I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, I. Okay. Uh, every month, too much. Yeah, I that seems like a long time. I don't think mine ever lasts that long. Maybe I brush aggressively, but that 3 months seems like a long time. I don't think I've had one that lasts 3 months. 3 months? Yeah, right. Uh, anyways, back to the S&P here. SPY is just consolidating and curling to the upside, which is okay. I go get some water, come back, and now you're talking about toothbrushes. Yes, Dan. We were looking at CNBC because we want to see if there's anything, is a dirty place. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm just looking at CNBC here because I want to see if there's any articles, explaining, kind of what we're waiting for here from the Fed, right? So, there's nothing on here though, right? Better than expected that wages increased 7.7%. Okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. Oh, that's private. That's pro, I think. The article is hidden. Start a free trial. The two words investors want to hear from Wednesday's Federal Reserve meeting. What are these two words? Pivots and thrust. Fed pivots or Fed thrust or pivot and thrust or pivot thrust. What are the two words you want to hear from the Fed meeting, guys? That's what I. That's what you get, Virgo. What were you doing? Laughing? Thrust money bag. £1. Two words we want to hear from the feds. £1. Unbelievable. I wish I could read this article now because I really want to know what these words are, but I don't want to sign up for a free trial. CNBC Pro, meh. I'm tempted though. Uh, uh, that's not hot. That's not hot. Anyways, back here. Um, American Airlines rejects a contract proposal, blah, blah, blah. Midday, blah, blah, blah. Bowen, okay, sounds good. Yeah. All just waiting. I'm trying, yeah. Um, la, 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 la. One second. What's that? To cut out so I can add him to another one. Who can Photoshop? uh, hot traits. The two words. Step down. Step down. Step down. Step down. Step down. Anyways, step down. AMC's still testing $6 here though. So $6 AMC. $6. Okay, 45 minutes. 45 minutes till disaster, to chaos. Up or down, chaos. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Chaos. Interesting. Chaos. na. 1 second here. Oh, I needed to sign into that as well. 1 second. Uh, Sentiment. Okay, sounds good. Other than, no, it's good. No, 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 no. What's that? Okay, 258. Interesting. Na, na, na. But two. No, 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 no. 1 second. No, 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 no. Companies on failure. Okay, sounds good. See divergence. Yeah, I'm just quickly reading something here. You're late, Jin. The Fed meeting. Well, the Fed meeting, and then it'll be chaos. Hello, Jin. How are you? Give me that 381 bounce. Catch a Rolo, Josh. Yeah, it's not gonna do it, is it? Well, maybe. I mean, there's still time, right? So, uh, for the next 45 minutes, for the bear trap, yeah, had prepare the throne. Again, I will add. Let me do this poll, guys. Let me do this. Let me do the poll here. Let me do a poll, right? I want to see where you guys are. Yeah, so Q&A poll. Close that. Start a poll. Um, Market. Uh, Minutes. La, la, la. I'm just creating this little poll here. Market reaction after. No. There you go. I don't think we're going to be flat, so I'm not going to add a third option here. So again, make sure you smash a like if you haven't already. I'm ready. I don't want peace. I want problems always. Yeah. AMC is above $6 as well. But anyways, SPY is bouncing down, right? Vote for the poll. Sorry for the question, for the stupid question. Oh no, Andy, ask away, please and thank you. What do you say pivot? What do you mean? When I say pivot, I mean like so the Fed has been right. So sticking to raising interest rates, right? So when I say pivot, I mean like slow down, right? Like kind of go back the other way, right? So that's what I mean, Andy. So slow down a little bit. Slow down. 1 minute when in 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Powell in 40 minutes. Well, minutes and 40 minutes. Powell 2:30 p.m. So I'm ready. Socks on. Both options. Both options. Pump and dump. No. After the minutes, I want to know what happens. What do we do? Do we pump or do we dump? So pumping is currently winning. I guess I should have added the third option, eh? Pump and yeah, pump and dump. Because no, just one for now. We can do another poll. We can do another polls. Uh, 1 second. There you go. Fully naked, waiting. This feels like Christmas. I'm sitting in my office, fully naked. This feels like Christmas. We're ready, Dan. We're ready. We're ready. Ready for chaos. Ready for chaos. Ready. Let's go. One of the stocks on my watch list here, though, that I'm looking at, that looks interesting. Interesting, right? So interesting is we've talked about this one already. I will get rid of EMC here. Is this one here, EVTL, right? So that thing is slowly picking up a little bit of momentum there. I just saw it going from red to green. It's always interesting when stocks do that, right? So Only concern, yeah. Anyways, so let me see what the daily looks like here really quickly. Yeah, that thing hit yeah, right. So it's been. I know we were looking at this one at $5, so it broke below that level, and that's concerning. So, see if we can see if we can stay above that level there. Stay from going from red to green, from green to red now. If it does, okay, maybe interesting, right? So otherwise, if it keeps that trend, if it breaks below like 440 again, it's probably headed for like for below $3, right? So, anyways, yeah, keep on watch here and see if they can show momentum into the close. For now, it's all about the Fed, but yeah, see if this thing can show some momentum into the close, right? So, any signs of life, right? So, yeah, EVTL. I know this is Raymond's. Anyways, being on mute and not only reading comments, that's me. You're all crazy, Ron. You're all crazy. Yeah. I know people do that all the time when they're working. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be chaos, that's for sure. Chaos, chaotic. So I'll leave that up for a second here and see what it does. EVT out there, see if it does anything remotely interesting, right? Then we can go from there. For now, though, again, it's all about SPY. Letting one leg thrust and thrust and thrust. Uh, that's the Real Madrid lineup. Okay, Madrid, Madrid. Four. Hmm. Uh. No. That would be. One second. Cancel. There we go. Interesting. Cool. Anyways, come on. I want to see what Twitter looks like actually, with the S&P here, right? So let's take a look at Twitter here together. See what the people are asking for here, right? So I think there should be a hashtag FOMC, maybe hashtag FOMC. There we go. Hashtag FOMC. Interesting to see how Nifty behave. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Today, blah 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 blah. The calm before the storm. Yep. That's nah. Meeting and a press conference 1 hour before the nah. Okay, sounds good. Decision and press conference goes live soon. Nah. Is a lock with 80% chance. December is 50-50 for 50 basis points or 75, which is the elephant in the room. Blah blah blah. Yeah, same rubbish. Crypto vid, yeah, like everyone, whether you're invested in stocks or crypto, right? This is important for you, isn't it, right? So because people are spamming like BTC and FOMC together here, right? So the Fed expected to raise rates for the sixth time this year. 50% voters 75, 35% and 15% 100. Okay, cool. We will find out today. Yeah. Again, nobody knows anything, right? 75 is what is expected, right? So that's cool, right? So 75 is the expectation, right? So, and then anything else we will see. So we wait. We have 35 minutes. 35 minutes till the minutes come out, and then we go from there. let me take a look at that poll, right? So again, Pump is still winning, by the way, 57%. Keep voting, guys. Keep voting. Let's see again. So if you haven't smashed the like yet, take a second and smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. But again, so 60 of you guys have voted so far, and I think the rest are not sure what to vote for. But anyways, again, so 57% of you guys thinking we pump after the minutes come out, right? So that's in again, that's in 30, that's in 34 minutes here, right? So so 58%. So interesting. It's fairly mixed though, isn't it? That's it's fairly mixed. That tells you how like confusing these things are, right? So will it to the moon? Will it to heaven, guys? To the moon. We want to pump. We want the S&P to thrust it. Yeah, yeah. So Vaseline with unbelievable, unbelievable. Unbelievable here. There we go. Mm, interesting. Very intense. I come across the markets right now, almost like the moment before the game winning PKs. So you understand? Tense? Yes, it is. You? Yeah. You can tell like how slow everything else is. I mean, like nothing is moving, right? So nothing is moving. Even Spy is just consolidating now, right? Waiting. You can tell that these market makers usually some Let me pull up this that thing again here. So um, I think we still have so these ones here, right? Um, well, I guess there's usually that sense of calm into these meetings, but yeah, uh, it's gonna be chaos. I hope we rally right away. I hope we thrust it right away. But then again, we always sell off, right? So nervous sheep, yeah, exactly. We always sell off, right? So um, we always sell off at 2 p.m. and then rally after that. Always. So always, always sell off. So we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Right. So I need to find the September one here. It's the same thing though, right? So Andrew from China. Andrew, you live in you live in China. Andrew, how are you? Are you ready for chaos? Chaos. La 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 la. 11 hours ago. One second. I'm looking for na, 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 na. September. Oh yeah, that's September. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Anyway, so this is 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. and you're ready for the chaos. This is the September meeting, by the way, right? So that's the September meeting, right? So September FOMC meeting. So that was the last one, right? This is what happened, right? So this is what happened, right? Again, sideways, calm before the storm, and then chaos. I mean, crash. I mean, like like emoji crash, like that meme crash, and then pump it again, right? So 30 more minutes. Yeah, 30 more minutes. So that's when the chaos usually begins. And if we start by rallying into that meeting there, and then that's a bit of a concern, isn't it? So we almost want to just kind of go sideways here. Yeah. Jacob is holding puts. Most of you guys are, yeah, we're strong today. Okay. Yeah, so that's the last meeting there. We pump it. No, we kind of slowly thrust into the meeting and then we destroy it and then recover. So I don't know. I don't know. I get the sense that this might be a little bit different because we're going into like elections, but I don't know if the Fed cares about elections and if they care about Biden, right? So if they do, maybe you might see like a little bit of positivity, but I don't know. We will find out soon enough. Let's go. Yeah, we'll see. Moon. You know what's crazy though? Like this tells you how like manipulated the markets are sometimes, right? Again, we crash, we pump, and then we crash again to new lows, right? So that's what happened last time, wasn't it? Right? Crash, pump it, and then crash it, right? So these market makers basically take advantage of all these events and do whatever they want, right? So unless the Fed is really, really clear, it might just be like just up and down, up and down, up and down, and then absolutely nothing, right? So uh sometimes that's true. Sometimes. All the time, Musty. All the time. It's quietly highs of the day. Avaya. Interesting. Avaya. Back to the highs. Interesting. Question. Wouldn't you think it would do this after the CPI data, Virgo? Yeah. I think I think with CPI data, Virgo, it's either good or bad. You know, like it's either good or bad. So well, usually there's that pump or like a sell off, right, Virgo, and then we do the opposite. I wanted a dip on the. It's at no, Pablo. 807. Don't tell me that thing bounced already. EFC, and it's all the way at 870 already, Pablo. You are going to jail. It's exactly what you're going to jail. Jail. We waited for a day like this, Pablo, on that stock. Oi, 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 oi. I mean, it's still down quite a bit though, but and we still have the rest of the week to look at it. November the 7th is when. November the 7th is November the 7th, that's the day, right? That's Monday actually. That's Monday. So the closer we get to the end of the week, Pablo, on a Friday, for example, right? Or if it's not something that people are talking about, it might actually be no, just Friday, right? So just a Friday rally is what we'd be looking for. Oi. I don't like that candle though. I don't like that candle anymore because it's above $29 already there now. So that's I don't know how I slacked on that one, Pablo. I just stopped watching. Just stopped watching. Damn it. It's supposed to crash tomorrow? But no. I was waiting for $807. 807. 7 is usually nice. 7 to 750. That seems to be the zone. Like 7 and 750. That seems to be a nice zone. Damn it. I that one's yeah, hopefully there's continuation now. So I hope it tests some 8 again by Friday. Yeah. Friday morning, Friday into the close, Friday before lunchtime, and then a rally at the very end. So November the 7th is when they're okay. Yeah, we might end up missing that one day. If we do, that'd be really annoying if we miss it, because I know we are yeah waiting. So oh well. Anyway, SPY is slowly curling off this little support here, right? So 382, slowly curling, trying to curl here. We have the Fed meeting in 26 minutes. 26 minutes. Either we thrust um, one party or another. Yeah, exactly. I'm not worried that we Josh. Yeah, the poll is close. It's close, isn't it? Right? It's super close. Like it's confusing, isn't it? Right? 53% people, 53% of you guys think we're gonna pump 100 votes, right? So 53% think we're gonna pump, and 47% think we're gonna dump. So like it's close. That's not very clear, is it? Nope. Let the show begin. Let the show begin. 25 minutes. When does he speak? He speaks at 2:30, 2:30 Eastern. So, right. So after the minutes come out. So 30 minutes after the minutes come out. So we're waiting for the minutes in 25 minutes. And once those come out, he's going to speak 30 minutes after that. So, and then it's chaos. In the days before the merger vote, November the 7th, on November the 7th, I set an alert, but it didn't set it off. No. And I saw it bounce for 850 and ignored it. Pablo, unbelievable. Unbelievable. This one's gonna Yeah. Let's see here. Let me see. Let me see. Uh, 1 second. Let's see. Blah blah blah. Let's see. 呃 1 second. Uh, one second. Dip to 8. Yeah, dip it, please. Dip it. Hopefully that wasn't it, Pablo. Hopefully we get a nice sell off. Yeah, we're gonna need to keep a really close eye on that name now, aren't we? Yeah, so yeah, I honestly don't mind $8, and 750 would be beautiful. But I don't know how we just yeah, I don't know. Will you be showing when he speaks, Daniel? Yes, I will be. I will have it open here. Let me take a look. So um, let me take a look. So, Fed is what I need here. Federal Reserve website here, not the calendar. I just need the event. So again, so that's the you can't even see my screen yet. Sorry. Anyways, so when he speaks at 2:30 Eastern time, we will watch, right. So that's the event there, right. So again, 2:30 Eastern time, November the 2nd, right. So we will watch and listen for chaos and stock during Q3. That's crazy, isn't it, Stuart? Like these companies they're doing buybacks, right? So buybacks, they're like, give us our money, give us our shares back. We think they're more valuable in our hands, right? So companies are starting to load it and ready now. Yeah, there you go. Spies pushing into the thing here. So it's a good thing. It's not a good thing. Anyways, we'll see, right? So and what's that? That's FOZA. FOZA is bouncing there. Yeah, FOZA is still bouncing. And that's EVTL. EVTL is still kind of holding up there, right? Highs of the day for EVTL here. So slowly picking up some momentum, right? See if that thing can actually get moving there. And then I want to see more volume here for this name though, and then we can play with it. More volume, more volume. Anyways, for now, all about the S&P. And I will put up a chart here with the S&P. I'll do that right now. Actually, I'll put up a chart with the S&P and Bitcoin, right? So, so we can see the chaos unfold together. I mean, these charts will look the same, right? SPY and Bitcoin, the same, right? So they're both gonna pump together. They're gonna dump together, right? So, and then BTC here, BTC. So, and nothing else matters now, does it? Nope. All about SPY and Bitcoin, SPY and Bitcoin, and then yeah, crypto really isn't rallying with that little SPY rally there. It's not moving with yeah, crypto is not moving here. Just SPY. SPY is going on its own here. So just S&P on Friday could make for a good catalyst into the World Cup. Yeah, Fubo. Yeah, into the World Cup. Fubo. Volume on options tell the story. Been watching all morning. Not a lot of action on all. The long deep breath, Josh. Yeah, I feel you feel it. You feel it. Let's do this. Hugh is ready. Hugh's been ready, waiting for weeks now to get ready for this. So, Hugh, no, you're ready. No, you're ready. Anyway, so 53%. That's what the vote is still at. My goodness, wow, 124 votes. 124 votes. 53% think the market's gonna pump after the minutes, and 47% think we dump after the minutes. So it's close, isn't it? Right. So, but anyways, oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And here we go. It's doing good. Avaya is okay. Nice. There we go. Spy says, wait. This is leading. If we keep doing stuff like this is leading towards a sell-off, right? So If we pump like this into those minutes, we're probably gonna dump. We have 20 minutes left here, right? So 20 minutes left. Here we go. Here we go. If we're bumping like this, oh lords, I'm sure we're gonna sell off at some point here, though. So here you go. Uh, s- before 1 second, guys. Uh, slightly 1 second. Uh, do you know the meaning of mooning in the UK? The meaning of mooning in the UK, it means my stocks are dump on an hour early. Bloody Wednesday. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Right, we're slowly recovering here. So, did that thing reset yet? Yeah, a little bit there. Mm. We are mooning. uh, no, not yet, not yet. This is no. Spy, come on now, push it. Bladder check. Yeah, make sure you go to the bathroom. Make sure you have your stop losses ready. 8 5 4 7. There you go. You got a bottle ready? Make sure you go to the bathroom, checking your stocks, dailies, a webcam in the forest to see the trees are growing. No, Musty, that's not true. Who posted that? That's deep, isn't it? Checking your stocks daily is like putting a webcam in the forest to see if the trees are growing. That sounds like something from like AM from like an AMC ape or something. No, you want to check your stocks daily. Your money's or your check. Make sure they're still alive. Because I mean, the way these companies do offerings, one of these days you could show up and everything is your trees are laying on the ground. So should I? Uh, let's go. Is this the fake pump or should I run, Peter? That's the question. That's the question. Man, I drive into. You're gonna have to pull into a gas station. Yeah, you're gonna have to pull into a gas station in 15 minutes or something. You have time, Daniel. Yeah, you have time. Pull into a gas station and see what the chaos is. Is this a fake pump? Well, I don't like I don't like how we're rallying into this Peter, but who knows honestly. Are you going to John, yes. Are you going to input the live of yeah, John. Yeah. So honestly, it's simple. The Fed can make it sound big, these articles can make it sound really complicated. Again, the market is expecting 75, right? 75 is the expectation. We'll see what we get and then see what they're predicting for the next two coming meetings, right? That's all we need. Nothing fancy, right? Nothing fancy. We get any less than 45 with thrust. Do we get 75 what's expected? I don't know if that's priced in already though, right? We might sell off initially. Again, every meeting, right? Every meeting that the market's got what it expected, it's sold off, right? Market gets what it wants, it sells off and then recovers after that, right? So I don't know. Just went up 900%. Really? You sell them. What are you waiting for? Sell them if you can sell them. 1% dump. Okay, we'll find out soon enough, guys. Right. So, and obviously we will see the candles react before we even know what the Fed has done, right? So, we're gonna see these candles either boom boom or look at that, we're booming, we're pumping into the meeting here. Rate hike and yeah, for the coming year, we're pumping into this meeting here. We have 13 minutes left, and we're going up. So like, I don't know. Anyways, anyways. Vodka ready? Okay, sounds good. Uh, Daily, if you're driving off into a, I don't have anything to worry about. To not check your stock prices daily. If you're living off inheritance money, yeah, please. I wanna know what my stocks are doing every second, please. Uh, every day, of course, I wanna know what they're doing. Right. So yeah, spies going up here. I Kathy Woods was on the line with me. Yep. Yeah, this is inside info, isn't it? They were like, yeah, the Fed is gonna chill out, so let's buy. I don't know. This is a scam, I think. So it isn't yeah, exactly, Josh. I guess we're not exactly pumping, right? So, but you want to just see it either sell off or just consolidate. Are we pumped now before dump? Yeah. I know, that's what I mean. Like, is it too obvious that we're going up into this meeting? Because we're clearly going up. Like, we're recovering here. These are candles. These are nice candles. We haven't done this all day today, have we? Nope, not really. Except for the last little bit here, right? So we were mostly just stagnant. And now we're mostly trending higher here into the meeting. So I see problems always. Let it ride. Let's go, Stuart. We're ready for chaos. That's what we're ready for. Um, hey yo, Justin, how are you? Hello. Hello. La. So yeah, we'll see. They're trying to set up yeah, exactly, Virgo. Yeah, that's true. Look at your look at your my what? My face? I'm ready, Big Spark. I'm ready. Ready for chaos. No, dump. What do you have in the background? I have a satellite with with Dogecoin on it. So that's what it is. That's what it is. Oi, spicy has question. Yeah. Bitcoin. You know what's funny though? Bitcoin isn't moving up, which is interesting. Bitcoin is not moving up, right? Bitcoin is going down instead here, which is interesting. So again, on the other tab here, that's SPY on the left hand side going up, and that's BTC on the right hand side here going down, right? So it's interesting, isn't it? Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. That's for sure. That's for sure. We will see. We shall see. And Spy is like, nope, I keep going up, please. I keep going up, please. Let the chaos accounts will be blown up. Well, someone will lose and someone will win big, right? So, you mean, what's the ticker in my background? That it's not a ticker there. That's not a ticker. Here on screen, that's the S&P. Virgo, what's wrong? Virgo says, "Uh oh." What, Virgo? Look at that. SPY's going for 384. It's pumping, isn't it? Crypto's not following at all. Not one bit. Not really. Interesting. I would think like, is ready for a move. Yeah, Bitcoin is ready for a move either way. I think it's waiting. Bitcoin is waiting for the true direction because Bitcoin can smell scam. Bitcoin is looking around and SPY is pumping. I mean, how often do we see this happen where SPY is actually giving us boom boom candles like that, and Bitcoin is like, yeah, bro, you go ahead, I'll wait here, right? So Bitcoin can smell. So what's that? I smell a scam. I smell a scam. I smell a scam. Impressive BTC. Volatility. 9 minutes, guys. The countdown is on. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. So again, don't forget to smash a like here before the minutes come out. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you haven't. Share the link as well if you want to. Share the link. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. All the fun stuff. Um, let me see here. Uh, now 1 second. Na, 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 na. La, and SPX. Na, 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 na. There you go. And Bitcoin is struggling there. Bitcoin wants to go down. Oh lord, oh lord. Look at BTC there. BTC is ready to go down, not up. Down. Bitcoin is going down here. Oh. SPY is barely going down, and Bitcoin is like, come on, come on. I knew you were coming. I knew I could smell the scam. Look at Bitcoin. What's the rest of this stuff doing here? So big from die. SPY is following. Yeah, SPY is slowly going down here a bit, but Bitcoin could smell the scam. I don't like how we rallied into the, but it is what it is. Anyways, we go in 7 minutes here. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. And then we will listen to Powell speak right at 2:30 Eastern. So 2:30 Eastern. Anyways, back to the charts here. Stop throwing shade at SPY. I'm not throwing shade, It's that's concerning. Yeah. Unbelievable. I'm just reading some of your comments. Uh-oh. BTC is going down. Down. No. I need to look at that matic position here as we get this sell off here for crypto. Just sold out some BTC to buy SPY calls. No worries. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Early signs of what disaster, John? No, we'll find out. We'll find out soon enough here, right? So we shall find out soon enough. And look at Bitcoin. What's Bitcoin doing here? Oh Lord, what's Bitcoin doing, Stewart? Last time I was this excited to finish it. Oh Lord, crypto's not looking so hot, is it? Mm-mm. Damn, Bitcoin, come on, chill out. My goodness. Get ready. Get ready. All right, sitting in the parking lot, ready for the chaos. Are you ready, Daniel? Ready. Ready. Oh, I don't like what Unbelievable. Pump the puts. Bye bye. Drop let like a fly. Let me eat a pie. Don't make me cry. Oh. Anyways, I hope we don't have to play that song. I will play the song anyways here though. Let me put up the beats. Your favorite beats playlist. Uh oh. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're ready for the FOMC, guys. Mommy, look at Bitcoin. What rubbish is this? Oh lord. Damn. Damn. uh, oh lord. 1 second. The inverse, yeah. Seriously, virus. What do you want? Please and thank you. Stop with your Matic shorts. Oh no! I'm not in the Matic short anymore. I saw last night. Got rid of it last night because it crashed anyways last night. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Come on, sell off more if you want to. Sell off more. So you could dump just to the secret moon. Oh, good. It's look at Bitcoin. We're getting chaos already here, aren't we? And we're pumping now. Like Bitcoin is pumping. Where's my mummy? Bitcoin recovered all of those losses, guys. All of it. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Volatility TTT is what that is, Zach. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I Crypto General. Let me take a look. Crypto General. Do I have enough time? Yeah. So any second now, you're gonna see chaos. Any second now. Oh Lord, let me get ready here for. Yeah, there we go. It's time. Are you ready for this? Pump or dump, both. So we're gonna go one way and then we're gonna go the other way. Ready? Good morning, lights. Are you ready for this? So the S&P on the left-hand side, that's the S&P on the left-hand side. That's Bitcoin on the right-hand side here, right? So I'll leave it on SPY here though, right? So are you ready? Get in position for what? Chaos. Making my way to the bridge. Here it comes. So we're gonna see the reaction here and then we will wait, right? So we're just gonna see the reaction of these candles and then we will, Bitcoin is crashing. SPY is going up, Bitcoin is crashing. Wait, now Bitcoin is pumping. No, nope, Bitcoin, SPY is pumping. Nope, SPY is not pumping anymore. SPY is crashing. Bitcoin is leading the way here, don't you? You know, interesting. Okay, we're not doing anything yet though. Nothing yet. Bitcoin is back down and back up. Oh, here we go. And now we're pumping. I think we picked the side here. Now we're pumping. SPY broke above 380. 386. It's tripping. the madness took me out. SPY is pumping here now. Look at that. We're going. And so is Bitcoin now. Bitcoin says, "Yep, okay, here we go." Right. So and right, so a bit of a sell-off and then boom booms. Right. So here we go. Is this the true direction though? That's the question. Bitcoin 20,600. 20,600. One second. No. There we go. Too soon for anyways, let me take a look at I'll take a look at the FOMC minutes here in a second. Right. So here we go. Right. So Fed hikes by another 3/4 of a point, taking rates to the highest level since January 2008. Right. So and expectation would approve another interest rate. Okay. Okay, there you go. So 75 points is what they've done. Expected, right? So that's what the market expected. That's what we're getting, right? So, and we're thrusting here, right? So, thrusting. Bitcoin is pumping, SPY is pumping. You want a dip, Raven? All pumping, right? So again, 75 expected, and it's pumping. Doge is at 14 now. Everything is going. There we go. Doge is really at 14. Okay, not bad. So, are we gonna do the opposite now, though, or do we pump now and sell off later? Most of you guys expected a pump, though, right? So, most of you expected a pump here, right? So we're seeing a pump here now, and then Powell comes on in about 28 minutes, and then he's gonna talk about all this rubbish, right? So, pants are off, and what? And thrust. Offer all over the place, too many to keep up with. Pablo, I know it's chaos. I bet you're getting a whole bunch of notifications from Discord too, right? Notifications everywhere in Discord. So no, we're pumping. The question is, do we keep rallying or do we sell off after? I feel like Virgo is ready for a sell off. Let me see here. Isn't squeezing. BBIG is not squeezing. What happened, Michelle? It's the Fed, right? FOMC. The minutes came out, so. Just keep head above water. Waiting for 5 minutes to get into another quick trade. You are run? Okay, sounds good. There you go. As long as JP doesn't speak too much. As long as he doesn't speak too much. Oh, he's gonna speak for quite a bit, isn't he? Hints at possible slower pace of rate increase. Okay, sounds good. Good. Expected, right? Expected. So we got what was expected, Michelle. Let me quickly refresh this article here. Again, Fed approved 75 basis points hike to take interest rates to the highest level since 28, and hints at change in policy ahead, right? So this was what we were kind of talking about, right? So if the Fed does this, they do 75 and they say something about, okay, we're gonna slow down, right? Just election talk, the market will rally, right? So if they're gonna do this, well, there you go. So if you're wondering why the market is pumping, it's because of that. Simple. We don't need to read into all this stuff, right? So they're doing what was expected, and they're talking about potentially slowing down. Yeah. And then there you go, 410 incoming. Let me go back to the charts here, right? So we will sell off at some point. We're kind of stalling out here for a bit, right? So we're stalling a bit here. So the question is, I can't look. Virgo says I can't look. I can't look. What was that? Interesting. Anyways. I can't look. I'm just now we're waiting for the Fed here now. So for Powell, these stocks are when 370. I mean, that's the thing too, though, right? I mean, you look at every FOMC meeting. You look at all these things. We always go two directions. We go up and we go down, or we go down and then we go up. So we're here just watching and waiting. Like, okay, are we gonna go down or are we gonna keep going up? For now, we're just going up, which is nice, right? There you go. La 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 la. 20,700 for Bitcoin. SPY 370, 370, 380, 387, 40. Musty. No one ever listens to me. Sorry. Yeah, flag. The flag is sassy. Sassy flag. Yeah, looks nice. La, 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 la. There you go. 387, 388. Bitcoin 3,000, 20,750. Puts torched for now. Oh yeah, if you're holding puts, your puts are torched. If you're holding any puts, they're destroyed. They don't have any live yet. They don't have any live left, right? So, anyways, EVTL is hitting highs of the day, by the way, right? So we talked about EVTL earlier. It's hitting highs of the day, so we will see if that thing can break above $5 there and then go, right? So see if we can break above the fives and then go. It's recovered nicely from the lows there, so it might be something to watch, and then go from there. Na, na, na. One second. There we go. One second. La 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 of the day. There we go. My phone is gonna die. I need to plug in the stuff here. My puts, your puts are finished. If you're hoping for a crash, oh, there's no hope. Unless Powell better say something scary. Yeah. La, la, la. One second. There you go. 75. So again, if you're wondering what's happening, the Fed stuck to what was expected and raised interest rates by another 75 points. And they're talking about potentially changing, like, potentially changing like the path, right? So there you go. Okay. There we go. One second. I just need to quickly take care of that there. There you go. Your puts are green. Oh, your puts are green. Wow. Your puts are green. Damn. Interesting. La 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 la. And then 388 resistance. Yeah, 388. Yeah. Yeah, we stalled at 388 here for the S&P, right? So be careful. Anyway, so again, Powell comes out in 20 minutes, guys, and we're gonna watch and see what he says. Right, so he comes on in 20 minutes here. The market is slowly, so again, we're gonna go both ways. That's just how these things work, right? So up and then down, quick, and then down, right? So is betting for so everyone is betting for a drop. No, most people went long, right? So most people bought calls, right? But most of you guys bought calls, so I'm sure you're happy now. Some of you guys bought puts, but you made money, so you're good. Let's go, Josh. Congratulations. Hot Trades is sponsoring the events. What events? This event sponsored by Hot Trades. People are buying. Uh, for the afternoon. Yeah, there you go. So now we're selling off a bit here. So I wonder if this is a retracement for a second, and then we rally again into Powell. Right again, we could sell off now and then rally to 30 and then crash at 230. We'll see what happens though, right? We shall see what happens. That's why I did not want to look. I cashed out at really 55%. Nice, virus, very nice. Yeah, like we usually go both ways. So it might be a different topic. It might be a different situation today because we're talking about pivots. But we shall see, right? So we shall see. So if you voted, so we did a poll earlier, right? If you voted for pump after the meeting, which was 54% of you guys out of 200 and something votes, if you voted, if you were part of the 54%, well, congratulations, because you won. You won. So anyways, for now at least, right? So and here goes the S&P again, trying to bounce here, right? So I don't think it's done yet. Maybe I don't think that's completely over. Just because you dumped. You did, John? Okay, there you go. I don't think it's completely over yet, just because we still have time here before Powell comes on. Usually that's when things turn around, right? So if you look at these calendars here, usually that's when, again, we can kind of play games, but really the turnaround is at like when Powell comes on, then we can pick a direction and stick to it, right? So, um, yeah, we'll see. What's that? Interesting. Anyways, nothing new here, right? So I don't want to read all of. Wait, what? You see what we're getting? Made in China. We're getting Mullen ads. Made in China. Probably because of my search history when we looked this up. Mullen has ads. Well, not really Mullen ads. This is the Chinese company advertising their vehicles. Oh lords. Anyways, 75 points and hints at change in policy ahead, right? So the Fed say, yeah, we'll see. Spy, kind of bouncing there. That's an ugly thing. That's an ugly thing. Anyways, la 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 la. Let me see here. Oh, I was typing a few things here. La la la. La 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 la. There you go. He's Powell's gonna crush the market, isn't he? uh, question for you guys in the chat here: vote yes or no. Doesn't crash this thing, and the other Fed clouds will work hard in the weeks to come to spook the market. So, question for you guys in the chat though: yes or no? At 2:30 Eastern time, when Powell comes on, do you think we crash? Yes or no in the chat? I want to say yes, but if he keeps talking about pivoting, we might just keep rallying, you know. So again, I think we still have time to rally here, right? It could still keep pumping, but Joe says no, right? So runs it. Yep. Joe says yes. Sona says no. Eric, yes. Cuz no. Okay. Brad, yes. Okay. Light, yes. Okay. Yes. He's gonna be pissed. Burger says no. Okay, sounds good. Uh, uh, yeah. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Depends if they got him. Yeah, I just don't think though. Like there's so many ways to look at this. I just don't think like Powell will be the person to like say anything overly bearish into like midterms, right? I just don't think so, right? I mean, Biden said the other day, was it 2 days ago? Yesterday, he said pivot. We need to pivot. And you want to see what Powell said today, right? Well, not Powell, but the Fed. They're like, well, hints at policy change ahead. What does that mean, right? So, what does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean? Anyways, yeah, Bitcoin is rallying here a little bit, right? So 20,700s. SPY is still kind of holding up here, waiting for the Fed meeting, right? So we had a little bit of we had a bit too much the 3 months. This time, no. Sauna? Okay, sounds good. There you go. Higher rates than expected, Justin? No, 75 was expected, right? 75 was expected. The question is what's going to happen after, right? So that's what we want to hear, right? So 75 was expectation. The question is what happens the next two meetings? Is it 50 and 50 or is it still 75, right? So I don't know. We will find out soon enough. When 350, Joe? When 350? Yeah, soon. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Anyways, yeah, Bitcoin is still pushing here. Watch Bitcoin break above 21K here. Oh, 21, 85, 90. Okay, sounds good. And SPY is dipping here instead. Bitcoin is holding up here quite a bit. SPY is dipping already here now, right? So 388 is what we failed at. So 388 and fail, and now we're dipping. The microwave helps to trap all the ingredients. uh, uh, la 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 la. Na, 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 na. He's looking looking and saying no. Yeah, probably. La 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 la. This is better than horse racing. Uh-oh. Dips, 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 dips. It's over. It's come on. Yeah, we're honestly just waiting. I wish these dudes would see that Virgo is not happy with this price action. See that BS. No, Virgo, it's gonna be like this. Just chaos for the rest of the day is gonna be chaos, isn't it? Chaos. Not looking. Not looking. Dogelon is doing well, Christian. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and the crypto's done well. It's recovered well here, so that's cool. Right? Recovered really well. So again, one last look at this calendar, at this chart here. So again, sell off pump, almost doing the opposite here now, right? What time is that though? Interesting. You want to know what's crazy is yeah, I just want to see what happens after, right? So we go the other way. Okay, cool. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. It's the rhythm with the yeah. Yeah. Dips, 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 dips. Na 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 na. There we go. Oh, here we go. Waiting for. Bonds are dumping. Bonds are dumping. Musty. Bonds dumping. Interesting. Tracking SPY to the minute. Yeah, exactly. AMC will follow the S&P now to the T. Rally with it and dump with it, right? So, anyways, double dipping. Yeah. So again, the minute the meeting doesn't start for another 10 minutes here. Yeah, 10 minutes. So Powell will be on in 10 minutes, guys. So no. Yeah, so we'll see. It's chaos everywhere. Chaos. So in 10 minutes, we will pull up Powell. You never looked at Unity. You never looked at like Unity, the stock program, or what? Unity. I'm ready. We're ready. Come on. Let's go. The markets are waiting for 2:30. You know they're waiting for 2:30. As soon as he opens his mouth, we're gonna take the other direction. We're gonna pick a side, whether that's continuation up or back down, right? So better talk to me nicely, right? They're waiting for 2:30. His first words will again either pump or dump, and then we're gonna go all throughout the meeting or something. I don't know. So let's go. Let's go. Anything new on CNBC here? No, they're just talking about yields and whatnot, right? So I just want to see SPY pump or crash, please. The suspense is real, right? Yeah. I want to see SPY. I don't want to look at yields. We can look at that stuff later. Or never. How about that? Anyways, come on. Let me make sure I have this site ready to go here, though. Should be good. Blah blah blah. And I'm going to use this. And I want to use that tab there. Don't need that anymore. I'll present. And Federal Reserve. Perfect. So should be good to go there. And back to this. Just 5K swing in just jumps by, please. Tesh, again, like that's a solid day, Tesh. That's a solid day, right? So if that's a trade you made, there's nothing wrong with like locking in one of those and then hope it keeps rallying, right? So, but again, there's nothing wrong with taking some monies. It's full. You can't go though. Yeah, Medusa, you're gonna be waiting for a long time because Powell is gonna be on here for an hour. So we're ready. 7 minutes. That last text from the elites. Biden says, "You better not say this. You better not say recession, please. Don't say recession. Don't say inflation. Don't say pivot. Don't say pivots. Well, yeah, say pivots. Say pivots. Pivots should be your favorite word. Pivots. Biden is gonna say pivot 100 times. Pivots. We want to pivot. Pivot. Pivots. He's don't worry. He's getting hypnotized now. Either pivot or a hint of what was that word they used on CNBC? Policy. Change of policy. Interesting. Anyways, there goes the S&P again, pushing into the 21. Yeah, not it's right around that level, John. Right, 20,009 or 21,000. So yep. He was saying pivot, pivots into the abyss. On the down, holding I will cut them loose in the next move. Okay, sounds good here. Nice. He should just stay in his office. Transitory pivot, Z. Transitory pivot. He says he is, he's gonna say that though. At least once. He's gonna say that multiple times. What else does he like to say? Couldn't breathe it out without. Alrighty, 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Na. Virgo says not looking. Let's go. 1 second here. Make sure we're good to go. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like. Smash. Looking at Rosa, bring just like that. No. Okay, sounds good. SPY. Live. There we go. I didn't want to look as well. Transitory pivot. Alrighty, still 5 minutes, 4 minutes here, 4 minutes, and then more chaos. And then there's gonna be chaos after he's done talking, and then there will be chaos after hours, and then maybe we can finally get back to normal next week. Next week, or tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow. Anyways, yeah, Bitcoin is pumping them. We're definitely crashing. We're definitely crashing. So we're doing the opposite of what we've done the last few months. Pump it, crash it, and pump it. So now we're pumping and we're gonna crash it. We will find out soon enough. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Go, 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 go. EVTL, new highs of the day, guys, right? So we talked about that one earlier, EVTL, and it's been pushing, right? So EVTL, I think the reason why we haven't really paid a whole lot of attention to this one is because it's all been about the Fed. But again, anyway, since we mentioned this stock, it's been moving up, right? So it's again new highs of the day there, right? So see if that thing can break above $5 down, right? It needs to clear $5 is what it needs there, right? $5, and then boom booms, right? So it's been selling off for multiple days now. So hopefully today is start of a reversal, right? It needs $5 there. So 3 minutes for the Fed here, right? So EVTL, come on and thrust it, come on and thrust it. Thrust it. Anyways, back to us SPY and Bitcoin. SPY. SPY. La, notifications here. But, oh, here we go. We're pumping, are we? La. La. SPX. 1 second. And Bitcoin is pumping there now too. BTC. My stuff is really slow here. And so let me get that ready because we're bumping, absolutely thrusting into the meeting here now. So SPY is pumping, Bitcoin is pumping here. So less than 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes. Give me 390, 390, 390 SPY, 390. So less than 2 minutes here before he comes on. 31 trillion in debt. This market is Kokomo Joe. Of course it is. Of course it is. So, of course it is. Nah, nah, nah. Let me make sure this video is good to go here. Not quite yet. They're still waiting, right? So, live. La, 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 la. I will keep refreshing the damn tab as I wait here, right? So, anyways, it's live. But yeah, so less than a minute here. Smoke and mirrors. Pump, pump, go baby, go! Oh, it's pumping. Here comes that potential double tops, potential double tops, potential double tops. Is Powell on yet? Come on, Powell. We need you. We need you. Okay, soon. Oh, here you go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You should be able to hear the audio from that, so I'm gonna have to mute it for a second here until he comes on, because I don't want to hear the audio, right? So, anyways, so that's SPY pumping here, absolutely pumping. Secure your underwear. Down your last one, each one. Excellent day, Josh. Congratulations. I like that. Good job, Josh. Good job. Good job. Good jobs. Sell your gains and get ready. Sell your gains and get ready. Let me see here. Anything I want to do? No. Nah. Ready. Brian, ready? Bitcoin? 20,800 is almost here. SPY still failing. So SPY is double topping here potentially, right, at 370, 388. So Biden is coming. Don't tell me that's loading just for me. Is that loading just for me? Or
Good
is that
afternoon. My colleagues and I are strongly committed to bringing inflation. We have both the tools that we need and the resolve it will take to
the audio is trash? He's on? Yeah, no, he's on.
the Federal Reserve
Just my audio or like everybody's audio?
restore price stability on behalf of American businesses. Price work for anyone. In particular, without price stability, we will not achieve a period of strong labor market conditions that benefit all. Sustained period of strong labor market conditions that benefit all. Raised our policy interest rate by 75 basis points, and we can. The FOMC raised our policy interest rate by 75 basis points, and we can be appropriate. We are moving our policy stance purposefully. That will be inflation to of policy for some time. We will require maintaining a restrictive stance of policy for some time. More to say about today's monetary policy actions after briefly reviewing economic development. More to say about today's monetary policy actions after briefly reviewing economic development. It has slowed significantly. Page rose quarter, but is unchanged so far this year. Indicators point to modest action. Spending has slowed from last year's rapid pace, in part reflecting lower real disposable income and tighter financial conditions. It can significantly income and tighter financial conditions. It can significantly, largely reflecting higher mortgage rates. Higher interest growth on business fixed investment. Year low, job vacancy. Extremely tight. Year low, job vacancies still very high from last year, and wage growth elevated. Real GDP rose at a pace of 2.6% last quarter, but is unchanged so far this year. Recent indicators point to modest growth of spending and production this quarter. Growth in consumer spending has slowed from last year's rapid pace, in part reflecting lower real disposable income and tighter financial conditions. Activity in the housing sector has weakened significantly, largely reflecting higher mortgage rates. Higher interest rates and slower output also appear to be weighing on business fixed investment. Despite the slowdown, the labor market remains extremely tight, with the unemployment rate at a 50-year low, job vacancies still very high, and wage growth elevated. Job gains have been robust, with employment rising by an average of 289,000 jobs per month over August and September. Although job vacancies have moved below their highs and the pace of job gains has slowed from earlier in the year, the labor market continues to be out of balance, with demand substantially exceeding the supply of available workers. The labor force participation rate is little changed since the beginning of the year. Inflation remains well above our longer-run goal of 2%. Over the 12 months ending in September, total PCE prices rose 6.2%, excluding the volatile food and energy categories. Core PCE prices rose 5.1%. And the recent inflation data again have come in higher than expected. Price pressures remain evident across a broad range of goods and services. Russia's war against Ukraine has boosted prices for energy and food, and has created additional upward pressure on inflation. Despite elevated inflation, longer-term inflation expectations appear to remain well anchored, as reflected in a broad range of surveys of households, businesses, and forecasters, as well as measures from financial markets. But that is not grounds for complacency. The longer the current bout of high inflation continues, the greater the chance that expectations of higher inflation will become entrenched. The Fed's monetary policy actions are guided by our mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. My colleagues and I are acutely aware that high inflation imposes significant hardship as it erodes purchasing power, especially for those least able to meet the higher costs of essentials like food, housing, and transportation. We are highly attentive to the risks that high inflation poses to both sides of our mandate, and we're strongly committed to returning inflation to our 2% objective. At today's meeting, the committee raised the target range for the federal funds rate by 75 basis points. And we are continuing the process of significantly reducing the size of our balance sheet, which plays an important role in firming the stance of monetary policy. With today's action, we've raised interest rates by 3.75 percentage points this year. We anticipate that ongoing increases in the target range for the federal funds rate will be appropriate in order to attain a stance of monetary policy that is sufficiently restrictive to return inflation to 2% over time. Financial conditions have tightened significantly in response to our policy actions, and we are seeing the effects on demand in the most interest rate sensitive sectors of the economy, such as housing. It will take time, however, for the full effects of monetary restraint to be realized, especially on inflation. That's why we say in our statement that in determining the pace of future increases in the target range, we will take into account the cumulative tightening of monetary policy and the lags with which monetary policy affects economic activity and inflation. At some point, as I've said in the last two press conferences, it will become appropriate to slow the pace of increases as we approach the level of interest rates that will be sufficiently restrictive to bring inflation down to our 2% goal. There is significant uncertainty around that level of interest rates. Even so, we still have some ways to go, and incoming data since our last meeting suggests that the ultimate level of interest rates will be higher than previously expected. Our decisions will depend on the totality of incoming data and their implications for the outlook for economic activity and inflation. We will continue to make our decisions meeting by meeting and communicate our thinking as clearly as possible. We're taking forceful steps to moderate demand so that it comes into better alignment with supply. Our overarching focus is using our tools to bring inflation back down to our 2% goal and to keep longer-term inflation expectations well anchored. Reducing inflation is likely to require a sustained period of below-trend growth and some softening of labor market conditions. Restoring price stability is essential to set the stage for achieving maximum employment and stable prices in the longer run. The historical record cautions strongly against prematurely loosening policy. We will stay the course until the job is done. To conclude, we understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We at the Fed will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you, and I look forward to your questions.
Thank you. Colby Smith with the Financial Times. On the need to slow the pace of rate increases at some point, is a downshift contingent on a string of better inflation data specifically between now and, let's say, the December meeting? Or is that something that the Fed could potentially proceed with independent of that data, given the lagged effects that you mentioned?
So a couple things on that. We do need to see inflation coming down decisively, and good evidence of that would be a series of down monthly readings. Of course, that's what we'd all love to see, but I've never thought of that as the appropriate test for slowing the pace of increases or for identifying the appropriately restrictive level that we're aiming for. We need to bring our policy stance down to a level that's sufficiently restrictive to bring inflation down to our 2% objective over the medium term. How will we know that we've reached that level? Well, we'll take into account the full range of analysis and data that bear on that question, guided by our assessment of how much financial conditions have tightened, the effects that tightening is actually having on the real economy and on inflation, taking into consideration lags, as I mentioned. We will be looking at real rates, for example, all across the yield curve and all other financial conditions, and as we make that assessment.
Hi, Howard Schneider with Reuters. Look, I'm sure there's going to be tons of confusion out there about whether this means you're going to slow in December or not. Would you say that the bias right now is not for another 75 basis point increase?
So what I want to do is put that question of pace in the context of our broader tightening program, if I may, and talk about the statement language along the way. So I think you can think about our tightening program as really addressing three questions. The first of which was and has been how fast to go. The second is how high to raise our policy rate. And the third will be eventually how long to remain at a restrictive level. So on the first question, how fast to tighten policy, it's been very important that we move expeditiously, and we have clearly done so. We've moved 3.75% since March, admittedly from a base of 0. It's a historically fast pace, and that's certainly appropriate given the persistence and strength in inflation and the low level from which we started. So now we come to the second question, which is how high to policy rate, and we're saying that we'd raise that rate to a level that's sufficiently restrictive to bring inflation to our 2% target over time, and we put that into our post-meeting statement because that really does become the important question we think now is how far to go, and I'll talk more about that. We think there's some ground to cover but before we meet that test, and that's why we say that ongoing rate increases will be appropriate. And as I mentioned, incoming data between the meetings, both the strong labor market report, but particularly the CPI report, do suggest to me that we may ultimately move to higher levels than we thought at the time of the September meeting. That level is very uncertain, though, and I would say, we're going to find it over time. Of course, with the lags between policy and economic activity, there's a lot of uncertainty. So we note that in determining the pace of future increases, we'll take into account the cumulative tightening of monetary policy as well as the lags with which monetary policy affects economic activity and inflation. So I would say as we come closer to that level, move more into restrictive territory, the question of speed becomes less important than the second and third questions. And that's why I've said at the last two press conferences that at some point it will become appropriate to slow the pace of increases. So that time is coming. And it may come as soon as the next meeting or the one after that. It is likely we'll have a discussion about this at the next meeting, To be clear, let me say again, the question of when to moderate the pace of increases is now much less important than the question of how high to raise rates and how long to keep monetary policy restrictive, which really will be our principal focus.
If I could follow up on that, to what degree was there an importance or weight given to a need to signal this possibility now, given all the concerns really around the globe about Fed policy sort of driving ahead and everybody else, dealing with their own stress as a result?
Well, I think I'm pleased that we have moved as fast as we have. I don't think we've over-tightened. I think there's very difficult to make a case that our current level is too tight, given that inflation still runs well above the federal funds rate. So I think that at this meeting, the last two meetings, as I've mentioned, I've said that there would come a point, and this was a meeting at which we had a discussion about what that might mean, and we did discuss this. And as I mentioned, we'll discuss it again in December. But there's I don't have any sense that we've over-tightened or moved too fast. I think it's been good and a successful program. That we've gotten this far this fast. Remember though that we still think there's a need for ongoing rate increases, and we have some ground left to cover here, and cover it we will.
Nick Tamaros of the Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell, core PCE inflation on a 3 or 6 month annualized basis and on a 12-month basis has been running in the high 4s, close to 5%. Is there any reason to think you won't have to raise rates at least above that level to be confident that you are imparting enough restraint to bring inflation down?
So this is the question of does the policy rate need to get above the inflation rate? And I would say there are a range of views on that. That's the classic Taylor principle view. But I would think you'd look more at a forward-looking measure of inflation to look at that. But I think the answer is we'll want to get the policy rate to a level where it is where the real interest rate is positive. We will want to do that. I do not think of it as the single and only touchstone, though. I think you put some weight on that. You also put some weight on rates across the curve. Very few people borrow at the short end of at the federal funds rate, for example. So households and businesses, if they're very meaningfully positive interest rates all across the curve for them, credit spreads are larger, so borrowing rates are significantly higher, and I think financial conditions have tightened quite a bit. So I would look at that as an important feature. I'd put some weight on it, but I wouldn't say it's something that is the single dominant thing to look at.
If I could follow up, what is your best assessment or the staff's best assessment right now of the current rate of underlying inflation?
I don't have a specific number for you there. So there are many models that look at that. And I mean, one way to look at it is that it's a pretty stationary object, and that when inflation runs above that level, for sure, substantially above for some time, you'll see it move up, but the movement will be fairly gradual. So I think that's what the principal models would tend to say. But I wouldn't want to land on any one assessment. There are many different, as you know, people publish an assessment of underlying inflation.
Hi, Chair Powell. Thank you for taking our questions. Gina Smilik, New York Times. I wonder, do you see any evidence at this stage that inflation is or is at risk of becoming entrenched?
Is inflation becoming entrenched? So I guess I would start by pointing to expectations. So if we saw longer term expectations moving up, that would be very troubling. And they were moving up a little bit at the middle part of this year, and they've moved now back down. That's one piece of data. Shorter term inflation expectations moved up between the last meeting and this meeting. And we don't think those are as indicative, but they may be important in the wage setting process. There's a school of thought that believes that. So that's very concerning. I guess the other thing I would say is that the longer we're now 18 months into this episode of high inflation, and we don't have, a clearly identified scientific way of understanding at what point inflation becomes entrenched. And so, the thing we need to do from a risk management standpoint is to use our tools forcefully but thoughtfully and get inflation under control, get it down to 2%, get it behind us. That's what we really need to do and what we're strongly committed to doing.
Hi, Chair Powell. Thank you for taking our questions. Rachel Siegel from the Washington Post. The statement points to the lag times. I'm wondering if you can walk us through how you judge those lag effects, what that timeline looks like over the coming months or even a year, and where you would expect it to show up in different parts of the economy.
Yeah, so the way I would think about that is it's a commonly for a long time thought that monetary policy works with long and variable lags, and that it works first on financial conditions and then on economic activity, and then perhaps later than that even on inflation. So that's been the thinking for a long time. There was an old literature that made those lags out to be fairly long. There's newer literature that says that they're shorter. And the truth is we don't have a lot of data of inflation of this high in what is now the modern economy. One big difference now is that it used to be that you would raise the federal funds rate, financial conditions would react, and then that would affect economic activity and inflation. Now, financial conditions react well before, in expectation of monetary policy. That's the way it has moved for a quarter of a century, is in the direction of financial conditions, then monetary policy, because the markets are thinking, what is the central bank going to do? And there are plenty of economists that also think that once financial conditions change, that the effects on the economy are actually faster than they would have been before. We don't know that. I guess the thing that I would say is it's highly uncertain. Highly uncertain. And so from a risk management standpoint, it would be irresponsible not to ignore them, but you want to consider them, but not take them literally. So I think it's a very difficult place to be, but I would tend to want to be in the middle, looking carefully at what's actually happening with the economy, and trying to make good decisions from a risk management standpoint, remembering, of course, that if we were to over tighten, we could then use our tools strongly to support the economy. Whereas if we don't get inflation under control because we don't tighten enough, now we're in a situation where inflation will become entrenched, and the employment costs in particular, will be much higher potentially. So from a risk management standpoint, we want to be sure that that we don't make the mistake of either failing to tighten enough or loosening policy too soon.
And if I could follow up, should we interpret the addition to the statement to mean that more weight is put into those lag effects than they would have been after previous rate hikes?
So I think as we move now into restrictive territory, as we make these ongoing rate hikes and policy becomes more restrictive, it'll be appropriate now to be thinking more about lag. Of course, we think about the lags are just sort of a basic part of monetary policy, but we will be thinking about them. But we won't be, I think we'll be considering them because it's appropriate to do so. Let me say this, it is very premature to be thinking about pausing. So people, when they hear lags, they think about a pause. It's very premature, in my view, to think about or be talking about pausing our rate hike. We have a ways to go. Our policy, we need ongoing rate hikes to get to that level of sufficiently restrictive, and we don't really know exactly where that is. We have a sense, and we'll write down in the December meeting a new summary of economic projections which updates that. But I would expect us to continue to update it based on what we're seeing with incoming data.
Thanks, Chair Powell, Neil Irwin with Axios. As you look around the economy, the clearest impact of your tightening so far has been on housing, maybe some venture-funded tech companies. It's been relatively narrow in terms of labor market, consumer demand. A lot of sectors you don't see a ton of effect. Is the pathway and channels through which monetary policy works changing? Is it narrower than it used to be? And on housing in particular, are you at all worried that you're crimping housing supply in ways that might cause problems down the road?
I don't know that the channels through which policy works have changed that much. I would say a big channel is the labor market, and the labor market is just very, very strong, very strong. And households, of course, have strong balance sheets. And so we go into this with a strong labor market and excess demand in the labor market, as you can see through many different things, and also with households who have strong spending power built up. So it may take time. It may take resolve. It may take patience. It's likely to get inflation down. I think you see from our forecasts and others that it will take some time for inflation to come down. It'll take time, we think. So, sorry, was I getting to your question there? Oh, the housing part of it. Yeah. So, we look at housing. Of course, housing is significantly affected by these higher rates, which are really back where they were before the global financial crisis. They're not historically high, but they're much higher than they've been. And you're seeing housing activity decline. You're seeing housing prices growing at a faster rate, and in some parts of the country declining. I would say the housing market was very overheated for the couple of years after the pandemic as demand increased and rates were low. We all know the stories of how overheated the housing market was, prices going up, many, many bidders, no conditions, that kind of thing. So the housing market needs to get back into a balance between supply and demand. We're well aware of what's going on there. From a financial stability standpoint, we didn't see in this cycle the kinds of poor credit underwriting that we saw before the global financial crisis. Housing credit was very much more carefully managed by the lenders. So it's a very different situation and doesn't appear to present financial stability issues. But no, we do understand that's really where a very big effect of our policies is.
Hi, Victoria Guida with Politico. I wanted to ask about the labor market. You mentioned early on again that job openings are very high
compared to available workers. And I'm just curious to what extent you do and don't draw signal from that. So, for example, if wage growth is slowing and if maybe the unemployment rate starts to tick up, will that make you sort of decrease your focus on job openings? What do you see? Are wages what's really important? How are you thinking about the labor market as it relates to inflation?
So we talk a lot about vacancies and the vacancy to unemployed rate, but it's just one. It's just another data series. It's been unusually important in this cycle because it's been so out of line. But so has quits, so have wages. So we looked at a very wide range of data on the labor market. So I'd start with unemployment, which is typically the single statistic you would look to, is at a 50-year low, 3.5%. we're getting really nothing in labor supply now. We had, I think, very small increase this year, which we had really thought we would get that back. Most analysts thought we would get some labor supply coming in. You mentioned wages, so I guess I would characterize that as sort of a mixed picture. It's true with average hourly earnings you see, so I would call it a flattening out at a level that's well above the level that would be consistent over time with 2% inflation, assuming a reasonable productivity. There with the ECI reading this week, again, a mixed picture. The headline number was a disappointment. Let's just say it was high. It didn't show a decline. There's some rays of light inside, that if you look at private sector workers, that did come down. The compensation did come down. But overall, though, the broader picture is of an overheated labor market where demand substantially exceeds supply. Job creation still exceeds, the sort of the level that would hold the market where it is. So that's the picture. Do we see? We keep looking for signs that sort of the beginning of a gradual softening is happening. Maybe that's there, but it's not obvious to me because wages aren't coming down. They're just moving sideways at an elevated level, both ECI and average hourly earnings. We want to see. We would love to see vacancies coming down, quits coming down. They are coming down. Vacancies are below their all-time high, but not by as much as we thought because the data series is volatile. We never take any one reading. We always look at 2 or 3. So it's a mixed picture. I don't see the case for real softening just yet, but we look at, I guess as I just showed you, we look at a very broad range of data on the labor market.
So do you see wages as being a significant driver of inflation?
I think wages have an effect on inflation and inflation has an effect on wages. I think that's always been the case. There's always a going back and forth. The question is that really elevated right now? I don't think so. I don't think wages are the principal story of why prices are going up. I don't think that. I also don't think that we see a wage price spiral. But again, it's not something you can, once you see it, you're in trouble. So we don't want to see it. We want wages to go up. We just want them to go up at a level that's sustainable and consistent with 2% inflation. And we do think that given the data that we have, that this labor market can soften without having to soften as much as history would indicate through the unemployment channel. It can soften through job openings declining. We think there's room for that, but we won't know that'll be discovered empirically.
Thank you so much. Kayla Tausche from CNBC. Earlier last month, the United Nations warned that there could be a global recession if central banks didn't change course. The new UK Prime Minister warned of a profound economic crisis there. And I'm wondering how the Fed is weighing international developments in light of a very strong economy here in the US that would seem to be bucking those trends.
So, of course, we keep close tabs on economic developments and also geopolitical developments that are relevant to the economy abroad. We're in very frequent contact with our foreign counterparts, both through the IMF meetings and the regular meetings with central banks that we have. One this weekend with many central bankers. So we're in touch with all of that. So I guess it's clearly a difficult time in the global economy. We're seeing very high inflation in Europe, significantly because of high energy prices related to the war in Ukraine, and we're seeing China's having issues with the zero COVID policy and much slower growth than we're used to seeing. So we see those difficulties. The strong dollar is a challenge for some countries, but we have it, and we take all of that into account in our models. We think about the spillovers and that sort of thing. Here in the United States, we have a strong economy, and we have an economy where inflation is running at 5%. Core PCE inflation, which is a really good indicator of what's going on for us, is the way we see it, is running at 5.1% on a 12-month basis, and sort of similar to that on a 3, 6, and 9-month basis. So we know that we need to use our tools to get inflation under control. The world's not going to be better off if we fail to do that. That's a task we need to do. Price stability in the United States is a good thing for the global economy over a long period of time. Price stability is the kind of thing that pays dividends for our economy for decades, hopefully, even though it may be difficult to get it back. Getting it back is something that provides value to the people we serve for the long run.
Thank you. The Fed has acknowledged in the past that the tools that you have don't affect things like energy and food prices that stem from some of those conflicts overseas. And they're some of the biggest pain points for consumers. So as you pursue the current path that you've outlined, is there a risk that some of those prices simply don't come down?
So we don't directly affect, for the most part, food and energy prices, but the demand channel does affect them just at the margin. The thing about the United States is that we also have, in many other jurisdictions, the principal problem really is energy. In the United States, we also have a demand issue. We've got an imbalance between demand and supply, which you see in many parts of the economy. So our tools are well suited to work on that problem, and that's what we're doing. You're right, though. We don't, the price of oil is set globally, and it's not something we can affect. I think by the actions that we take, though, we help keep longer-term inflation expectations anchored, and keep the public believing in 2% inflation by the things that we do, even in times when energy is part of the story of why inflation is high.
Hi, Chair Powell, Janelle Marti with Bloomberg. So the Fed is facing two more ethics-related incidents with the revision of the financial statements from President Bostic and President Bullard speaking at a closed event. So some senators like Elizabeth Warren are saying that this is a sign of greater ethics problems at the Fed. Could you talk about what this does to the public's trust in the bank and what the Fed is doing to prevent this kind of behavior from becoming common?
Sure. So you're right. The public's trust is really the Fed's and any central bank's most important asset. And anytime one of the policymakers violates or falls short of those rules, we do risk undermining that trust, and we take that very seriously. We do. So at the beginning of our meeting yesterday, actually, we had a committee discussion of the full committee on the importance of holding ourselves individually and collectively accountable for knowing and following the high standard that's set out in our existing rules with respect to both personal investment activities and external communications. And we've taken a number of steps, and I would just say we do understand how important those issues are. I would say that our new investment program that we have is up now and running, and actually it was through that the problems with President Bostic's disclosures were discovered when he filed his new disclosures. That's, we now have a central group here at the Board of Governors that looks into disclosures and follows them and approves people's disclosures, and also all of their trades. Any trade anyone has to make was covered has to be pre-approved. And there's a lag. It has to be pre-approved 45 days before it happens. So there's no ability to game market. So it's a really good system. It worked here. And I think we all said to each other yesterday morning, we recommitted to each other and to this institution to hold ourselves to the highest standards and avoid these problems.
Do you have an update on the investigations that are pending?
I don't. So as you know, I referred the matter concerning President Bostic to the Inspector General. And once that happens, I don't discuss it with the Inspector General with anybody. It's just the Inspector General has the ability to do investigations. We don't really have that. So that's what he's doing.
Michael McKee from Bloomberg Television and Radio. Earlier this year, you touted the 3-month bill yield out to 18 months as the yield curve with 100% explanatory power. And you said, quote, if it's inverted, that means the Fed's going to cut, which means the economy is weak. that curve is only 2 basis points away from inversion now. So I'm wondering why you are so confident that you have not over tightened, particularly given that rates work with a lag.
Well, so we do monitor the near-term forward spread. You're right, and that's been our preferred measure. We think it, just empirically, it dominates the ones that people tend to look at, which is 2s, 10s, and things like that. So it's not inverted, and also you have to look at why things, why the rate curve is doing what it's doing. It can be doing that because it expects cuts, or because it expects inflation to come down. In this case, if you're in a situation where the markets are pricing in significant declines in inflation, that's going to affect the forward curve. So yes, we monitor it. You're right, and that's what I would say.
If I could follow up, you also said several meetings ago that the risk of doing too little outweighed the risk of doing too much. Is what you're trying to tell us today is that risk assessment has changed a little bit?
Well, what's happened is time has passed, and we've raised interest rates by 375 basis points. I would not change a word in that statement, though. I think until we get inflation down, you'll be hearing that from me. Again, if we over tighten, and we don't want to, we want to get this exactly right. But if we over tighten, then we have the ability with our tools, which are powerful, to, as we showed at the beginning of the pandemic episode, we can support economic activity strongly if that happens, if that's necessary. On the other hand, if you make the mistake in the other direction and you let this drag on, then it's a year or two down the road, and you're realizing inflation behaving the way it can. You're realizing that you didn't actually get it. You have to go back in. By then, the risk really is that it has become entrenched in people's thinking, and the record is that the employment costs, the cost to the people that we don't want to hurt, they go up with the passage of time. That's really how I look at it. So that isn't going to change. What has changed, though, you're right, is we're farther along now, and I think as we're farther along, we're now focused on that. What's the level we need to get to rates, and I don't know what we'll do when we get there. By the way, we'll have to see. There's been no decision or discussion around exactly what steps we would take at that point, but the first thing is to find your way there.
Thank you. Chris Rugaber at Associated Press. Just to go back to housing for a minute, you mentioned the impact that rate increases have had on housing. Home sales are down 25% in the past year and so forth, but none of this is really showing up in, as you know, in the government's inflation measures. And as we go forward, private real-time data is clearly showing these hits to housing. Are you going to need to put a greater weight on that in order to ascertain things like whether there's over-tightening going on? Or will you still focus as much on the more lagging government indicators?
So this is an interesting subject. So I start by saying, I guess, that the measure that's in the CPI and the PCE, it captures rents for all tenants, not just new leases. And that makes sense, actually, because that for that reason, that conceptually, that's sort of the right target for monetary policy. And the same thing is true for owner's equivalent rent, which comes off of it's a reweighting of tenant rents. The private measures are of course good at picking up the at the margin the new leases, and they tell you a couple things. One thing is I think right now, if you look at the pattern of that series of the new leases, it's very pro-cyclical. So rents went up much more than the CPI and PCE rents did, and now they're coming down faster. So the implication is that there are still, as non-new leases roll over and become and expire, right? There's still in the pipeline, there's still some significant rate increases coming. Okay. But at some point, once you get through that, the new leases are going to tell you that what they're telling you is there will come a point at which rent inflation will start to come down. But that point is well out from where we are now. So we're well aware of that, of course, and we look at it. And but I would say that in terms of what the right way to think about inflation really is to look at the measure that we do look at, but considering that we also know that at some point you'll see rents coming down.
And just a quick follow. It looks like stock and bond markets are reacting positively to your announcement so far. Is that something you would wanted to see? Is that a problem, or how much that might affect?
Interest rates before we get to that level of interest rates that we think is sufficiently restrictive. And putting that in the statement and identifying that as a goal is an important step. And that's meant to put that question really as the important one now going forward. I've also said that we think that the level of rates that we estimated in September, the incoming data suggests that that's actually going to be higher. And that's been the pattern. I mean, I would have little confidence that the forecast, if we made a forecast today, if we were doing an SEP today, the pattern has been that one after another, they go up, and, that'll end when it ends. But there's no sense that inflation is coming down. It just, if you look at I have a table of the last 12 months of 12-month readings, and there's really no pattern there. We're exactly where we were a year ago. So, okay. So I would also say it's premature to discuss pausing, and it's not something that we're thinking about. That's really not a conversation to be had now. We have a ways to go. And the last thing I'll say is that I would want people to understand our commitment to getting this done, and to not making the mistake of not doing enough, or the mistake of withdrawing our strong policy and doing that too soon. So those I control those messages, and that's my job.
Edward Lawrence with Fox Business. Thank you, Fed Chairman. So how big of a headwind is all the fiscal spending to what the Federal Reserve is trying to do to get inflation back to the 2% target?
In theory, it was a headwind this year, but I do think the broader context is that you have households that have these significant amounts of savings and can keep spending, So I think those two things do tend to sort of counterbalance each other out. It appears consumer spending is still positive. It's at pretty modest growth levels. It's not shrinking, people are, the banks that deal with retail customers and many retailers will tell you that the consumers are still buying, and they're still, they're fine. So I don't know how big the fiscal headwinds are, and they haven't shown up in the way that we thought they would in restraining spending. So it must have to do with the savings that people have.
What about the spending? There's tens of billions yet to be spent. I mean, from the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan, CHIPS Act, bipartisan infrastructure bill. How does that play into your thinking about the future?
It's demand is going to have some support from those savings, and also from the strong demand that's still in the labor market. We still see pretty significant demand and a tightening labor market in some respects, although I think overall I would say it's not really tightening or loosening. So we see those things, and what those things tell us is that our job is going to require some resolve and some patience over time. We're going to have to stick with this. That's just we take all that as a given, but we know what our objective is, and we know what our tools can do, and that's how we think about it.
Hi, Chair Powell. Nancy Marshall-Genzer from Marketplace. I'm wondering, has the window for a soft landing narrowed? Do you still think it's possible?
Has it narrowed? Yes. Is it still possible? Yes. I think we've always said it was going to be difficult, but I think to the extent rates have to go higher and stay higher for longer, it becomes harder to see the path. It's narrowed. I would say the path is narrowed over the course of the last year, really. Hard to say. Again, I would say that the sort of array of data in the labor market is highly unusual, and to many economists, there is a path to. Ordinarily, there's a relationship to GDP going down and vacancies declining, translating into unemployment, or there's Okun's law. So all those things are relationships that are in the data, and they're very real. Data's a little bit different this time, though, because you have this tremendously high level of vacancies, and we think on a very steep part of the beverage curve. All I would say is that the job losses may turn out to be less than would be indicated by those traditional measures because job openings are so elevated and because the labor market is so strong. Again, that's going to be something we discover empirically. I think no one knows whether there's going to be a recession or not, and if so, how bad that recession would be. And our job is to restore price stability so that we can have a strong labor market that benefits all over time, and that's what we're going to do.
But just real quickly, why do you feel like the window has narrowed?
Because we haven't seen inflation coming down. The implication of inflation not coming down, and what we would expect by now to have seen is that as the supply side problems had resolved themselves, we would have expected goods inflation to come down by now, long since by now, and it really hasn't. Although it has come down, but it's not to the extent we had hoped. At the same time, now you see services inflation, core services inflation moving up, and I just think that the inflation picture has become more and more challenging over the course of this year, without question. That means that we have to have policy be more restrictive, and that narrows the path to a soft landing, I would say. Thanks very much.
Thanks very much, Powell. Bye. Bye. Thanks for screwing up the market before leaving. Useless goats. Rubbish. Nonsense. Don't come back. Anyways. Unbelievable. Inflation moving up, Dan. Rubbish. Powell says we have lots of monies. Dude says, all your savings, use your savings, Musty. Use all the monies you've been saving. Please and thank you. Unbelievable. Well, not as bullish as we were hoping, was it? Not good at all. Not good at all. Powell says nothing is improved. Nothing is improved. Everything is the same. Maybe we'll talk about it later, basically. In translation, everything is still bad. Bad, bad, bad. So why is the market rallying? Because it's a scam. It's a scam. Anyways. He says nothing's improved. So use your savings. All the monies you have saved. We have lots of savings, he says. So keep using those monies. No pivot. Powell says no pivoting, guys. Biden wants to pivot? We know pivots. You can pivot these. What? I don't know. Pivot something else. Don't pivot the markets, please. Anyways, SPY has a bit of support at 380 though. So see if we can stay above 380 here into the end of the day. So usually what we see for these things is you look at the FOMC thing, right? So usually we will go pick a side at 2 p.m. right? So again, today we pumped, then we crashed. Then now that it's over, maybe we rally. Maybe we rally, right? So it's always three different directions. Well, two are the same. One is opposite. So we've gone up, we've gone down. Maybe now we go back up. I don't know. Let's give it a few minutes. Idle line high. Market closes in 40 minutes here. So let's see if we crash or if we recover. The Fed is killing us. Well, that's their job, to finish you and enter you and make sure you are dead. There you go. It's over. Anyways, feeling like further down? Yeah, no, we'll see what the reaction is the next little bit here. If we make a new low, then it's officially over probably. I like your thinking. Optimism, Josh. Optimism, if we make a new low, then it's probably over, isn't it? New lows, bye-bye. So for now, add one more line. One more line. So we have a bit of a double bottom here for the S&P at 379. Virgo says we are done. We are done. Anyways, see if we can stay above this optimism gone. If we break below this level, and now pack your bags Anyways, I will show you my favorite meme. My favorite meme is this one here. So that's exactly what we're gonna do, isn't it? So pack your bags, pray, go home, and cause pray something else. Come back tomorrow, cause bye. New lows of the day here. New lows of the day. Still holding? It's still holding up? Okay. You sold too early? You sold your puts too early? Oh, wow. Yeah. They're winning 5 nothing. My goodness. Madrid is winning 5. I need to watch the game, don't I? Yep, I do. Beautiful. It's going back to hell. Yeah, I mean, like, nothing improved. Like, nothing improved, right? So it's not like nothing's improved. The data hasn't, and we've talked about it. It's not like this is anything new that he's saying. We've talked about this. Like, people keep talking about pivot, 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 bring down the interest rates, blah 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 blah. Like, nothing's improved. Right? So nothing's improved. One second. One second. One second. Stop. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Uh. There we go. There we go. Right. So I'm just trying to get the music going here. Get the music going. One second. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. There we go. Right. So. There you go, there you go. So nothing's improved, right? So the only thing that improved this is bank accounts. Like, nothing's improved. We still have high inflation. We still have concerns about supply chain. We still have war in Russia. Hot whites, right? Like, nothing's improved. So when we talk about pivoting, or like Biden says, I support the Fed's, like, I support that the Fed should pivot. Like, where are they pivoting to? Like, what do you mean pivot? Right? So half of the game and they're losing 5 nothing. Oh my god, they're losing 5 nothing. How's that possible? Anyway, so we'll see. There you go. 5 nothing. Yeah. There you go. Thanks. Head formed, body next. The next year, unless they pump the market. Yeah. Joe. Yeah. So I think people are going to take advantage of these puts up 118%. There you go. Right. So if you bought some puts, I'm sure you're very happy because right, not to wait any after our scalp opportunities. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nothing really stands out there, right, Pablo? Like, nothing at all, right? So yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Anyway, so congrats if you made monies on the calls. Congrats, because I know most of you guys did both ways, right? So you made monies on the calls and then got some puts and made monies. Got puts at 387. There you go. Congratulations, because that's big monies, isn't it? Because we're just selling off now, right? So, and if this is the direction, if we close like this, we probably continue tomorrow at AMC to the abyss. Yeah, everything, right? Everything is selling off here. Everything is selling off. Except for the one stock we need to sell off, Pablo, ESSC. It's not selling off. Doesn't it get the memo that like everything's crashing? Or like, what is it doing? Anyways, there you go. Oh, Peter is pissed. I bet Peter. Oi 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 oi. Was they should have waited till next month? Yeah, probably. Bed Bath and Beyond new 52-week lows. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these stocks are going to sell off with the S&P here. It's not a whole lot holding up, right? So, and if that's the case, tomorrow is SPAC day again. SPAC day. SPAC day. There you go. Hey, yo, Kobe, how are you? What's the word on crypto? Sorry for the changing. No, that's okay. It's the same topic, right, Kobe? It's the same topic. I had Bitcoin on here as well, right? So it's the same thing, right? If I pull up Bitcoin here, Bitcoin is selling off too, of course, right? That's Bitcoin on the left, on the right hand, right here, right? So same candle, same chart, right? So if this is selling off aggressively, crypto will follow. Crypto is selling off too. Like everything will sell off until we kind of chill out, right? So maybe once the stock market closes, Kobe, maybe these things will crypto might bounce, settle a little bit, and then maybe get a bounce. For now, though, again, as long as the market sells off, crypto will follow. So it's the same candles, um, same candles. My puts to actually go into the money, Josh, right? So no pivoting. Right. In conclusion, the Fed says we're still performing poorly because nothing is improving. No good data. Right. Powell says he's surprised that if anything was supposed to improve, it would have improved by now. So yeah. So for now, again, that's Bitcoin. Bitcoin is hopefully it stays above 20K here though. You're welcome, Kobe. Thank you, Kobe. 16 months, Kobe. Wow, it's been a long time, hasn't it? Good to see you. Not too bad. Basically, 100 from the start of the day, Stuart. Yeah, no, crypto's done better than let's go. Can we have that fireman video? Of course. You want to know what's happening today, guys? This is exactly what's happening, Dan. The fireman video. Dan, thank you for the super chat. This video is exactly what's happening in the market. Powell, he came through and burned down the whole building. He says, "Oh, you're holding what? You're holding stocks? You're holding crypto? Burn down the building. Burn the fire truck. Come on, throw the fire everywhere. Fire. Oh yeah, everything is selling off here. So, what's Matic at actually? Matic. What's Doge is at 13? Actually, not too bad. Not bad at all. Matic is at 80, just below 85. Yeah, not too bad either, right? So, yeah, crypto looks better than stocks. Oh, here we go. More new lows. You want lows? You all get lows. You have to learn options. Yeah. Anyways, so see if we can stay above 20K there for Bitcoin and the S&P. Well, 376. That's chaos. From 390 to 376. I mean, we were at the highs of today, 389 all the way to 376, right? So we've lost a lot of money here for SPY, right? So it's all these scam rallies, we know the market should not be pumping. We've talked about this. The market should not be rallying as it should because nothing has improved, like we don't have good data. But then it's all these scam rallies we're getting. So rallies for what? Short. Anyways, new lows of the day. Bitcoin is bouncing here a bit though. Yeah, crypto looks better, Stuart. A lot better. Yeah, Z. Yeah, 375. 375. I'm sure we will bounce at some point here. We have 30 minutes left before the market closes, right? So 30 minutes. So maybe a bit of a bounce at some point here. Maybe. Make the monies criminal. So if you're buying calls and making monies, buying puts and making monies, congratulations. Keep making those monies. On Monday, AMC 7. Yeah, I know. I thought AMC would do well after doing that, but nope, below $6. Yeah, no, crypto's bouncing a bit here. When does the bleeding stop, Colin? when there's nothing else to burn, that's when the bleeding stops. Anyways, no, when we start getting some good data, right? So I have to close internet down. Well, I'm gonna miss you guys. Have to close internet down for food now. Europe, rest in peace, Europe. Musty. What a disaster, isn't it? Like a complete disaster. This I cannot believe. Still can't believe this dude says we have all the monies. We have amazing enough CRTDs at the highs of the day. Wow. We have all the monies. He's like, people have savings accounts. People are spending monies. People have more savings to spend. We have like Are you kidding me? What do you think we are? We live in the bank that we can go inside and spend monies. Yeah, savings account, bro. These savings are finished. Savings are finished. Do you know how much an avocado cost? I don't want to tell you. Do you know how much cookies cost now? Rubbish. Savings account, my rubbish. Yeah, he's joking. He's like, yeah, people have savings. Like, dude, what savings? These guys are not concerned. They're like, yeah, keep spending money. So let's just increase interest rates. We'll keep increasing them. We'll take them to 20%. How about that? And then we'll come back around. He's talking about his own savings account. What a guy! These dudes like deal with millions, musty millions. Like Erica, right? $3 for an avocado. This thing was what, 50 cents? And like it's been up 2 years, and these savings are still here. Powell, get out of here, please, and thank you. Don't worry, everyone's don't worry. Biden is speaking tonight. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. We are finished. Anyways, pack your bags and Eric says I have money. Screw you guys. €5 for one avocado, Musty. That's ridiculous. That's absolute madness. Biden will will highlight how the administration is bringing together. Honestly, it's funny. Like it's funny because these dudes like it's almost like they live in a different bubble than we do. You can use cricket flour for some imitation cookies. Much cheaper. I would try that, Josh. At this rate, at this rate, India, D. You know what I mean? Like, I was spending the, and I was died laughing when he said like, "Yep, savings. People have a lot of savings." Okay. Anyways, did we pivot? We did not pivot. We did not pivot. Yeah, we went the opposite way. Um, Interesting. We did not pivot, Dan. No pivoting. Extra bags, please. Thank you, Mustafa. Uh, couldn't egg house because egg cost too much. Had to throw chickens on the roof and play the long game. Let's go, Professor. Unbelievable. Oi. Running. Damn, Brad. I'm making more money than but does not feel like it. Eric, it doesn't. No. Uh, what's the opposite of pivot? I don't know. Suck it, maybe. That's what he basically said. Powell did not want. He didn't. He did not want to be there. Did he? Nope. The dude was giving us attitude. He's giving us attitude. Like unbelievable. I'll send you eggs. $6 a dozen. Unbelievable. Torres, hi Torres. Unbelievable. We pivoted directly off the cliff. Unbelievable. Wow. Damn. Now Jeff is here selling eggs, $6 a dozen. And wow. Anyways, we, he's sick of us. We won't slow down. Exactly, Virgo. BBIGs are 90 cents? Really? Damn. 90 cents? My goodness. Wow. Anyway, so Bitcoin is kind of bouncing here. Bitcoin is still holding $20,000, which is nice to see. And SPY, Bitcoin looks a lot like crypto looks a lot stronger than the markets do. But that's because again, like most of these coins sold off last night too, though, right? Anyways, we shall see where we close at $7 now. $7. Look at this. The price of eggs going up $1 per second. Unbelievable. I may just stay in DR after the vacation and raise some chickens. Pablo, at this rate, if $7 a dozen for eggs, just start a farm and compete with Jeff. Yeah, compensation for the high prices does, so it decreased from 17 to 16.8. They started growing again already. Yep, these dudes are not serious, honestly. Stagnation, yeah, there you go. Dan, that's probably a good word to use. Here, unzip my pants. I'm selling meat birds to $12 a pound. Buy now, price going up. You better start buying these eggs and chickens before the real price comes out soon. Please and thank you. Unbelievable. Um, to media, now take the talk of pivot and shove it where this. People kept asking though, people kept asking, like, Powell, when will you slow down? When will you slow down? Dude is like, yeah. um, I don't know. Still have his pigeon coop in Brooklyn. I don't know. They're helpless. What do you mean? SKKQ and VIX. What do you mean? I'm here for the pounds. Hi, Susan. Anyways, I'm sure we will rally at some point, though, right? We have to recover at some point, whether that's now, which it looks like we're trying to, right? So you can see these candles here chilling, right? So SPY is trying to consolidate here 376.40 ish, right? So it's trying. Maybe we get a bit of a rally into the close, and then continue the disaster tomorrow. So we're bouncing. Again, I think Bitcoin has done really well with like staying above $20,000, right? So everything else, yeah, Matic is above 55 again, 85. Doge is holding 13 cents really well. Crypto looks a lot better than stocks do. So yeah. Let's go. Super chats. Super chats from Virus. What came first, the egg or the chicken? What's the male version again? That's what came first. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what came first. Virus, I know what you're looking for. Thank you for the super chat. I know what you're looking for. You criminal. What came first, the chicken or the egg? The male version of the chicken. So that's what came first. That's what came first. That's basically what Powell said today in his speech. He's like, you can suck it. You can suck it. I'm rich. You all can suffer. Man, I can't believe he said that. That's the same rubbish like Biden says though, it's like the economy is very strong. It's like, are you kidding? The rooster, here you go. The rooster came first. Thank you, Josh. The rooster, that's what it is. I want to super chat the answer, but use those savings, Musty. Use those savings. Come on, use those savings. Can't be the egg. Something has to fertilize the and then yeah. So the rooster. That's the answer to the question. What is that? Why is it so volatile? Oh, that's because BTC. Interesting. Virgo. Nasty. Anyways. And you say you come from the village. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. We didn't call it roosters, We called them different names, Joe. Different names. Different names. Pays up, but for how long? Yeah. Yeah. It's Virgo, Sharona, it's all Virus's fault. It's Virus's fault. It's Virus's fault. Blame him. It's Virus's fault. Send him to jail. Send him to jail. Anyways, hopefully we see if we get a bounce here, and then go from there, right? So, and then go from there. Does it rhyme with chalk? I don't know. It's called a rooster. minus 3085. Don't worry, Musty. We win the Powerball tonight. We win the Powerball tonight. Anyways, so only la, 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 la. Anyways, so here are your numbers for tonight. So if you're a member, we are playing the Powerball, and if we win, and yeah, the monies is our monies, right? So make sure you keep these numbers in your hearts, and meditate on these numbers and manifest these numbers, and make sure we win. Okay, perfect. There you go. So these are your numbers. Only if you're a Hot Trades member. If you're not, well, you better hurry up and become a member. Otherwise, you win nothing. You can go enjoy your savings accounts, please, and thank you. And because yeah. Anyways, we have a super chat. Let's go. Oh, Torres with the super chat, donating from my co-worker from SpaceX. Donation from my co-worker from SpaceX. He's asking. He's gotten 16 cents, asking if it's a good idea to put $1,000 now. Honest answer. If you should be adding more. Thank you for the super chat. Say hi to your co-worker, oh, Torres. I would not add more to that position unless we get a significant retracement, or once he gets back to green, right? Or once Elon says something else, or once we clear 15 cents. If we can break above 15 cents and hold 15 cents, because we keep failing at 15 cents, right? All week long, 15 cents fail, 15 cents fail. I would not add here unless we get a nice solid dip, like a nice dip, like a nice dip, right? So, or once we clear 15 cents, and then maybe, right? If there's a catalyst, we break above 15 cents, sure, maybe. For now, no. Just kind of hold your position and then go from there, right? So, because your average won't really move much, right? So, sit in your hands and wait, right? Wait for that dip, or wait for a breakout above resistance. Otaris, again, thank you for the super chat. Say hi to your co-worker at SpaceX. Hi. And also tell Elon, we need to talk. We need to talk. Let's go. La 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 la. We ain't even won yet. Virgo, we shall win tonight. See that it's if you don't have proof. Did someone say that I see. Yeah. Who is our? I want evidence on screen. Our. um, 100 space program so we can all go to the moon. Yeah, exactly. So if you want to join this space program, again, make sure you smash the like first. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Here's the membership. The membership link is at the bottom there. So if you want some, you think we're joking? Watch tonight. We shall win, and when we win, you can't become a member after that. So we're gone. We're going to be knocking on Michelle's door and Lizz's door if we. I will. No, don't worry. We shall. It's we together. We go together. Yeah, right. Together. we. So, what time does it come out, anyways? It comes out at I don't know, something Eastern. We pivot the opposite direction. Yep, channel closed. The channel you've searched is no longer available. Please, please go watch Matt Wallace. Please and thank you. But are we? What are you guys going to win? Because I'm already going inside track. You do on the numbers, Doug. Well, we're talking about the Powerball. You have the inside track on the numbers. It said on the Powerball numbers. Give us the numbers. 404 error. This code is no longer available. This code, your membership is no longer good enough. No. We'll be here. Emma, don't laugh. And she's screwed. And to have in the chat, big support payments. No marriage. No marriage. It's tomorrow. Ask them to look the paper. Your number is but no what? Doug, it's close. Well, close, but no nothing. Really, Doug? Give us the number. Give us the numbers, dogs. Come. Okay. Either way, Doug, if you win, we will be together. That's okay. So we have nothing to worry about as long as we have multiple numbers. And Doug is one of us. Doug, make sure you play those numbers, please, and thank you. Because together we go. How many months can I pay with that? With the forever, professor, for forever. 365 for SPY, probably. Again, you can see how like Bitcoin is looking for the bottoms and crypto is just holding up there. Crypto looks a lot better. Let's go, Doug. Come on. Look at this. Right? Should be fun? No, it should be fun. Should be fun. We'll see. Either way, it's just a fun thing we're doing, right? So nothing meh. Thank you. Okay, absolutely Otaris. Thank him for the super chat. Thank him for the super chat. And yeah. So you guys should come join us in Discord, Otaris. And we can talk about Dogecoin and whatnot. And then go from there. I will donate my winnings to Jim Craven so he can buy a brain. Jim Craven will take your monies and put it in EMC. So don't do it. Don't do it. Spy's about to hit new lows of the day here, guys. Spy's about to hit new lows. Ding Dong is up 12%. Of course it is. See, we knew it. Ding Dong. Let me take a look. DVL is up 12%. What did you think was gonna happen today? When Powell came on and said, we're not pivoting, and you have your savings, and he said, yeah, there you go. What did you think? Ding Dong? Ding Dong said, this is the message Powell is giving you today. This is the message. Up 12%. Ding Dong. Anyways, what's let me take a look at Nut here. Is Nut pumping too? Nope, Nut is red. But yeah, no, Ding Dong looks nice. So looks nice. SNOA is dumping. Yeah, that thing. To Kramer to get some hair plugs, Doug. Let's go. Cash, please and thank you, Josh. Again, make sure you guys win, please. Make sure you win. Make sure you win. How amazing would that be, though, if one of us? How amazing would that be? How amazing, amazing. Anyways, nines. There you go. And Ding Dong are the only ones close to pumping. Yeah, really, the only two stocks actually pumping. Right, so which is cool. I might have to drink tonight just to celebrate. To celebrate you. Well, you better not party too much. Tomorrow's Thursday. The week isn't over yet. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So no partying. Not too much, please. Not too much. Anyways, we have 12 minutes here, guys. So 12 minutes. Virus. Exhausted. Anyways, again, smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and all the other fun stuff. Again, market closes in 11 minutes here, and we shall see if there's anything moving after hours, and then go from there, right? So hopefully we get an opportunity from one of these names here. So interesting. Was doing good too? Yeah, no, Virgo. I think people just ignored the market and kind of ignored some of these like names and like for the Fed meeting, right? So most of these names sold off. Most of them sold off, right? So SPY is sitting at a potential double bottom at 376 here. So see if it stays above. Bitcoin though, Bitcoin looks a lot better. Bitcoin inside of SPY is rubbish. So if Bitcoin is going to hold up like that, maybe a rally after hours, right, for crypto here. We'll see. We shall see. And then go from there. We shall see. Shiba, what's Shiba at? Shiba is down 6%. Doge is down 7%. SPY just made a new low of the day. New lows of the day here. SPY into the close. Broke below 376. SPY says, yeah, you can pack your bags now, please. Pack your bags now, please, and thank you. I can keep falling till tomorrow, exactly, right? So, exactly. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Make a high low before the next CPI total. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hope that doesn't execute there. And the S&P new lows of the day here. So if you're holding puts, they're still printing, right? So again, if you have puts, congratulations, and they're printing. So SPY, here comes new lows of the day here. Yep, minus 2.3%. If you listen to that thing, that again, there's nothing positive about Powell speaking. Nothing. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Nothing good there. Mm-mm. Nothing good. Sent me a video. A video. Okay, I'll take a look. So we need the market to close so we can take a break. Because close the markets, please. Close the markets. Check. Oh yeah. And then hopefully, I'm glad I missed it then, Doug. Yeah, no, there was nothing positive there, was there? Mm-mm. Other than yeah. Why is the VIX why is it flat? Yeah, I don't know. Criminals will be criminals, Musty. Criminals will be criminals. They're still saying 75. Yeah, so they did 75 with no intention of like, no idea what's coming next. I think that's the problem, right? So against buys, it's just hitting lows after lows after lows here into the close. I mean, look at this thing go. Wow, look at that. My goodness, wow. 375 for the S&P here. It's flying. Yeah, of course. To print, yeah, your last puts. Okay, nice. Again, Bitcoin is still holding above 20, above there, above 20K, which is impressive. You'd think by now like Bitcoin would really be struggling. Oh, it's holding up, which is nice to see. So yeah, exactly, Musty, exactly. So exactly. Nah, 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 nah. This is silly. Yep, nothing good. Nothing good, Josh. Let's go. Super chats. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Sharona, thank you very much for the super chat. Sharona says, thanks, Blaze. Here's your 10%. Made money's on MMAT. See you all tomorrow. Gotta get back to work. Get back to work, please, and thank you. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really happy for you. Keep making these monies, please, and thank you. More monies, more monies, more monies. And thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. And yeah, 10%. Let's go. All the monies. Sharona, thank you very much. Will not be happy until the sink the economy. That's the goal. Finish it all. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. So, it is what it is. We'll be here when it's at zero. I guess you know, Eric. When it's at zero, we'll be here and hoping we can. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, SPY lows and lows and lows into the close here. Oh yeah. If we lose 374, we are overdoing it. Yeah, we've that's an aggressive sell-off, isn't it? That's aggressive. That's aggressive. No. Oh, Madrid won 5-1. Okay, cool. I was wondering why, how they'd be losing that much, you know? I was wondering how they'd be losing that much. Joe says more, more, more. Bye, Sharona. Thank you very much. MMAT, metamaterials. Very nice. Do we forget any of Xmas rally? Do we forget any chance of a Christmas rally? Honestly, I don't think so, Virgo. I mean, like we've seen how like crazy the market is in terms of like pivoting, like you know, from pumping to dumping to pumping to dumping, right? So, also this is just a 1 day thing, right? So we still have elections, so I bet you these guys will find a way to thrust it, you know. So we'll see. Right? So 365. If we can get that before, you know, and then get a Christmas rally, like 2 months left, right? So there's still a lot of time left. Still a lot of time. What reports come out tomorrow? Thank you, NJ. What reports come out tomorrow? This Friday. Job numbers come out on Friday. Job numbers come out on Friday. Friday. La, la. uh, next week. This is not a good sign, Daniel. Yeah. This is not a good sign, is it? Right. So you can't put out a statement like that. You can't have Powell talk like that and then like, go into midterms. I think that's extremely bearish. Uh, bearish. Most companies feel that earnings people are spending less, but Powell says we are spending. He lives in a weird bubble, must he? Weird bubble. Most companies are struggling, right? So guidance on Microsoft not the best. Apple, well, most of these companies not exactly giving good guidances, right? So Tesla again, these some of these bigger companies, different story. Facebook not good, Netflix not good, right? So and yeah. Let's go. Anyways, is the market closed yet? 3 minutes. 3 minutes and then it's over. And then it's over. Over. BBIG? Who knows? Who knows? Let me take a look at BBIG just because. Ding Dong is about $3 by the way. Ding Dong is whole thing. BBIG. Let me take a look here. How perfect is this though? BBIG every single day from a dollar to 90 cents, from $1 to 90 cents, from $1 to 90 cents. Clockwork. Did you get back in, Pablo? You got back in. You criminal. Pablo got back in. Wow. That's impressive, isn't it? 90 cents like clockwork? Yeah, like it tested 90 cents and said, yep, here's my chance. Bouncing up 90 cents. Impressive. Is halted down, Mustafa? Okay, you're still playing, you're still watching that? Oh no, I don't yeah. I don't watch those anymore. Yeah. Nope. in the building, Tish. um at the moment, okay, sounds good, yeah. And the BBIG is I don't know. Might just be something to watch there. Let's see here. Is a crypto long in play here? I think I might have missed an opportunity there for crypto long. Hugh. Crypto long. It might be too late. Too late. Yeah. If big money goes away, Santa follows. No Christmas presents this year, guys. When it pumps out to $1, yeah, problem. These dips are prime for one, yeah. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Your opens the market. Yeah. Let me see. What did you do, Virus? What did you do? Unbelievable. Holding SPY puts into your arm. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean it looks weak. Look at that, right? We're about to hit new lows here again, Dan. Right, look at that. SPY just made new lows of the day into the close. We're about to break below 375 here. That's impressive. Yep, it broke below. Right, 1 minute into the close here. There you go. Looks like they're done wiping out all the calls for the day. Can I have 375 now? And the market's closed. And we're still selling off. New lows and white candles. Damn. And here goes Bitcoin. Bitcoin is like, yep, the market stopped crashing. Here's my turn. Here's my turn. Congratulations, Josh. If you played puts, if you played calls and you made monies on the way up, congrats. If you made monies on the way down, congrats. Right? So good job. Right? So Bitcoin is now selling off. SPY is wow. Wow. And Dan is still holding those puts overnight, right? So Dan, hopefully a gap down for you, right? And then go from there. Hopefully a gap down for you there. No. So let's go. For everyone trick, you get a sandwich. Anyway, so hopefully we have some names to play tomorrow at least, right? So now that we're kind of done with this spy rubbish, tomorrow morning will be like the reaction to spy, but hopefully we have some names that we can rely on, some names after hours here, something that we can play with, something we can play with here, because it's right. So hopefully we can find some names to play with tomorrow that are not spy related, and then end the week on a good note, right? So now that all the chaos is almost done, yeah, I think it's because John, altcoins crashed last night. Like, I mean, chaos. Last night was a disaster for these coins, right, John? So maybe they've had the sell off. Maybe they got that out of the way, and now they're ready to go back up, right? So tomorrow, open with nightfall. Okay, sounds good. I will remember. And if I forget, remind me. Remind me in the comments before the stream starts, and I will. Your birthday is virus. Your birthday is on the 11th or when? 11th? The 13th? No. Whose birthday is someone's birthday? I cannot remember now. Pretty sure it's virus. Is it Friday? Virus, remind me. I need to see this in my calendar now. The 13th. There we go. And I said, I'm not surprised your birthday is on the 13th. You criminal. Maybe tomorrow as it's overbought. Yeah, exactly, John. But we celebrate on the 11th. Oh yeah. Okay. Sounds good. On the 11th. Okay. Friday on the 11th. Joe, are you surprised Virus has a birthday on the 13th? Are you surprised? But he's gonna try and hide it and say, let's celebrate on 11/11. What a criminal. Let's celebrate on 11/11. Rubbish. We will celebrate on 11/11. It's a Sunday? Okay. Sunday. Sounds good. We will celebrate then. Celebrate. Anyways, that candle ever break below? No, I don't think so. Okay, perfect. Nah. Anyways, yeah, no, crypto's bouncing a bit there. SPY really isn't bouncing, but crypto is bouncing. So that's why I wanted to look for that crypto long, because I think, we might be able to get a little bit of a crypto rally maybe, right? So tonight maybe. Yeah, I think I missed that opportunity already. Would have been a lot nicer down there. Yeah, would have been a lot nicer. All the way down at the bridge. More monies, light, more monies. Have a great day, Mustafa. Go to bed. You live in Australia, if I remember correctly. Go to bed, please, and thank you. Go to bed. Have a good night, Mustafa. We'll see you tomorrow. Light, thank you very much. We together. Let's go, Light. When she asked if I was single, unbelievable. Hell, so anybody ask you, Joe, next time tell them your wife is watching. Okay, tell them your wife is watching, please and thank you. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for now and continue in Discord. We will watch these names in Discord and hopefully we get some after hour momentum on anything, right? And we can play that. Light, have a good night. See you tomorrow. God bless you too. Virus, no hope. Uh, have a wonderful evening, Virus. Hamed, have a wonderful evening. Good day to you as well. Pablo, AMC held 580. The last half hour, zero. Pablo, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Joe, be safe, please, and thank you. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Josh, congratulations. Make those monies. Keep making those monies, please. We need those monies. Have a wonderful evening, Josh. Virgo, well, hopefully it's not chaos tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening, Virgo. D, be safe. Have a wonderful evening. John, have a wonderful evening, please, and thank you. Hugh, there's no hope for you either, is there? No, enjoy the evening. Get some drinks and enjoy. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Hugh, Travis, have a wonderful evening. We will see you tomorrow. See you in Discord. Musty, have a wonderful evening. Hopefully, we can find some monies and some savings somewhere. And have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Kevin, good night. Good night, Kevin. Have a wonderful evening. Kobe, it's good to see you again. And have a wonderful evening. And yeah, Dan, thanks for a great stream. Thank you. I will have a cookie. That's like my regular routine. Get off stream, have a cookie if I don't have one. So have a wonderful evening, Dan. Thank you very much for the support always. And we will see you. Give your wife a break, please. And thank you from the radiator. Have a wonderful evening. Doug, win tonight, please. Make sure you win tonight. Win tonight. Win. We are hoping that one of us wins. And we will celebrate. Doug, have a wonderful evening. Tesh, see you tomorrow. See you in Discord. Z, come on, Z. Have a wonderful evening. Welcome to Discord, and see you tomorrow. See you in Discord, and see you tomorrow. Quan, have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening, and see you in Discord. Later. Jeff, have a wonderful night, Jeff. Please give us a discount. Hot Trades members for those eggs. I'm going home to see if I have money in my bank account. Like Power says I do. What's the Discord link? You don't have it? Oh wow, Kobe. I will get you the link right now. I don't think I have it here saved. No, I do not. So Kobe, I will send you the link 1 second. So and then click on that link when I post it in the chat here, Kobe, and then follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be connected and good to go. Right. So click the link. Click the link in. So here's the link. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. So click the link at the bottom of the chat here, Kobe. This will only work again if you're a member. Click our link and and follow the steps in the rules channel, Kobe, and you should be good to go. I got a deal for you, $5 for $4.99. Discord, please. We can do that switch, Jeff. We can do it. We can. Let's do it, Jeff. I accept your offer. Anyways, again, smash a like, hit that subscribe button. If you're not a member yet, come join us. And if you have any questions, send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here. Other than that, good evening, all. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Bye. 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 Bye.